I agree with you. Yes, 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 it is. It's good for relaxing. I play this game to relax. I want to relax. Yeah, it's like floating in a pool. Compared to Preservation Evoker, I agree with you 100%. Oh, what's up? I got YouTube in one go. Hi, YouTube. Oh, wait, Ace, Jeff, people who have been here before. Do you think that the lighting today is that much worse than it was before? Like, should I turn on, like, see those fairy lights behind me? I should feel like I just, what if I just turn those on? What if I take a second? Yeah. So like, because I can fix it. I just kind of wanted to keep my curtain open, which definitely changes the lighting in my room. All right. Let me try this. Let me try this. Not the lamp, it's this. It's this right here. So I had this on, right? I had like these lights there, and then I just sort of turned this around here. It was like this. Hey, what about this? I sort of, how about that? Better? Now let's see. This is basically the other option. Is that better? It's not that much better. Yeah, it's because I had my window open. It's because and I want the overlight on. At least I'm keeping that on today, just because I'm tired. Mostly I'm keeping that on. You know, it's shiny now. I like being shiny. I've been moisturizing. I've been taking care of my skin. Some people eventually convinced me. What's up, Soviet? Yo, I'm Soviet. I'm trying to do skincare, right? I'm gonna play my prop pally and stuff. Here's the thing, right? Cause I've been moisturizing. So even before, right? Like I shaved right before a stream because I was starting to grow a beard. I actually grow a beard like real fast. It's weird. Prop Pally's moisturize. Yeah, look at. I mean, I wish I had more freckles. You know what's a really cute feature? Freckles. Look at this. You know what's like an amazing feature on face? Like I wish I had more freckles. I'm kind of spotted, right? But I'm not like freckled. Like I don't have the facial freckles like this. I just have some acne. And I wish I had freckles instead of acne. That's for sure. Okay, so realistically, I'm probably going to have to do my own key unless I want to look for a resilient something. I don't think it's the end of the world, but I think that a 16 Cinder Brew could end me. I'm not going to lie, 15 Cinder Brew, no problem. A 16 Cinder Brew, oh, what's up, Shell? Hey, hi, Shell. Dude, Shell, do you think I could tank a 16? I have two questions for you. Do you think I could tank a 16 Cinder Brew at a 670 prop pally? That's the first thing, okay? Here's the thing. The second thing that I want to ask is, do you moisturize? I've been trying to take better care of my skin, you know? Yeah, well, on prop pally, Shell. If it was my bear, it'd be no problem. But on prop pally, it's sus, yeah? That's what I'm thinking. Like, the prop pally is squish. My prop pally is very not immortal right now. Yeah. My prop pally is super not immortal. Even if I was max gear, I could still die in this key. I'm thinking for the raid, Shell. I was gone for 3 days. I wish you the best. Thank you, Shell. Thank you. Are you still enjoying the season? How's it going? Honestly, pretty good. My only thing is that I'm tired because on Saturday, I was out. This is unbelievable. Like, literally never happened to me before. But I was out. I have friends in town. I was out from 9 a.m. until 3 a.m. What the Why? Why did I do that? Hi, kitty. I was out from, 9 a.m. There was like boom, 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 just nonstop all day I was outside. Whew. So I'm recovering. I'm recovering from this intense socialization. That is what I'm doing. I mean, Gaming Man almost got Resil 18. Nice, Silent. Honestly, great. Good for you. 18s are kind of the goal that I had, and then I was going to stop. But then I also got demotivated, and I was like, I'll just finish them up later. I have like half my 18s. I have it on my Druid right now. You only need Floodgate. I have an 18 Brewery. I need Floodgate. There's a few easy ones. I just kind of wanted that like 3,600 mark. I need like 2 more keys for it. But also, pugging is tough, Silent, and I don't really super want to do it. You know what I mean? Okay, so here's what I need. I need a Hunter, probably. I need 16 Priory if anybody has one. If I find one, I'll let you know, because soon what I'm going to do... Oh, I forgot to put OCE on this. Okay, so there's a decent DK. Why don't we take a DK? They're solid for this key. I need a little help on the IPA boss. That'll be the main thing. I should put OCE in the title so that people know. You have 18 Priory? I mean, Silent... So my Druid, I think I have a really good Priory route, to be honest. He's healed 17 Dark Flame. I think that I have a really good Priory route. Super savage. I do need a hunter. Hold up. You might be slightly underqualified for a 16 brew. What's up, Osiris? Wrong one. That's the one. Haha. Want to be BFFs? If you want a tank for it, I'm potentially interested. I don't mind playing my Druid today. It's just the only thing with my Druid, right? The only thing with my Druid is just I've just been playing it a lot. That's all. I've just been playing it a lot. So I'm kind of down to just play some alts today. I'm down to play my alts today. Hi, YouTube, by the way. Hi, YouTube. Fresh Rays of Sun. What's up, Evan? All right, I got you my YouTube chat open now. Sorry, I will not ignore YouTube today, I promise. What's up, Rhea Paul? Hello. Rhea Paul. Is that like a RuPaul's reference? Hello. Okay, so we need a few things. Number one is I need a Disc Priest. I hate to say it. I don't want to be that tank. But the truth is, I'm not doing this without a Disc Priest. I am way too undergeared. I think my prop Pally will die without Disc Priest. So that's probably the first thing. Soviet, do you think I could tank a 16 Cinder Brew? Do you think I could do it at 670 prop Pally without a Disc Priest? Are you guys enjoying the season right now? This meta slave? Dude, I am meta slaving right now. And oh no, I can't say that next thing. Are you guys enjoying the season? Is true prop Pally? Yes, Yvonne. Honestly, I do. Look at your face in the mirror. Hi on YouTube. So here's the thing with prop Pally. I know how to play it. I know how to play it tanky, but I'm just gonna say it is squishy. Like, I'm not immortal. Would you recommend Protection Warrior or Guardian Druid for a new tank player? Look at your face. Guardian Druid is more forgiving than Protection Warrior. Both are not bad. Both are straightforward, but Protection Warrior has more nuance. So honestly, if you're going to pick a new tank and you want something to kind of learn the role of tanking, I think Guardian Druid is way more friendly. I would recommend Guardian Druid. Hey, Willow. Willow, important question for you. Is your name a reference to Buffy the Vampire Slayer? Because that destroyed me. I'm not going to give any spoilers, but I don't know if you guys remember Buffy the Vampire Slayer, but I watched Buffy the Vampire Slayer, and I will never, ever, ever forget Willow and Tara. That was a particular stake through the heart. Hey, Battle. How's it going? Hi. Hello, hello, hello. I was out so long this week. I'm just excited to be back. Anything, flat out die. Anything I should know? Yeah, I'm going to make an actual Guardian Druid guide soon. That's my favorite tank. It's the thing I love. It is not, but I do love Buffy. Okay. There's a few other Willows I can think of. It was a good season. I can't wait for a new one. It's getting boring. The RuPauls, you mean? I see it. Woo, can you help me with a macro switching from Wrath to Starfire Auto? I could try, Andy, but the problem is that I'm not a macro person. I'm actually pretty bad at doing macros and weak auras, honestly. I'm not that good at macros and weak auras. They're not really my thing. We're going to try this. Can I come in on Drunken Master? Mac, that's you? Okay, so here's Mac. I'm gonna listen here, man. I'm 670. I kind of need a Disc Priest, I think, to live this key. I happen to have it. 15's fine. 16's pushing it. I'm a prop Pally. I'm 670. I'm not min-maxed. I'm just, you know what I mean? Just doing my best. Look at your face in the mirror. That's a great question. I have no idea. Honestly, the YouTube is just for sharing gameplay and stuff. If you want to support stream, you can always do it like this. You can do it on Twitch. But I actually don't know how you can do that on YouTube. I don't think I even have that set up on YouTube. I stream on YouTube mostly just to, like, chill. Like, I'm just, like, sharing the runs and stuff and hanging out with people. Mostly because, look at your face in the mirror. I just am not a super... actually, I was social this weekend. I'm not a super social person, so, like, this is mostly how I hang out. Mac, I would take you. I was looking at you. You're perfectly adequate, by the way. You're perfectly adequate for healing this. I like Mistweavers. I just personally think there's no way I'm getting through a 16 without a Disc Priest because I'm punching above my weight. I should lower this key, but I have this weird thing that, like, maybe I can do it on 16, or at least I want to try because it definitely won't be boring. Can Resto Druid keep me alive? If you do no damage, probably. Like, I don't get one-tapped. I just need very consistent healing. But honestly, it's not tank busters in this key that kill you. It's just There is a lot of tank damage, and I'll have to reduce some of the pulls. Past the first packs. Actually, IPA Soviet. That's the problem with it. IPA is the issue. That hallway of IPA is my main fear. The B hallway, because those mobs tend to go like this, right? They go like this. Because they get behind me, it's very hard to position. It's the B hallway, right? Prez Evoker? I don't mind playing Prez. Like, I might play a little bit. The B hallway? Yeah. It is RFA. Even the build that I play on Resto is pretty bad for me. The B backshots? Yeah. Well, the B, at least you can plan for the final sting and stuff. It's a pretty good Shaman. Can OCE. An Ellie Shami? I don't mind. Gonna take an Ellie Shami. Seems qualified for this. 678, a little low, but I guess Shaman could die. Shaman's a little squishy. Could happen. But I don't mind a Shaman. Not bad. Take a Shaman, a Hunter, because I need a misdirect, otherwise I think I'm going to have a problem. And then from there. Which weaker tank? You definitely managed to... Yeah, exactly. Maybe 3% damage reduction. Disc Priest brings me like an 80% damage reduction. The thing is, Battle Masters, is that in higher keys, Disc Priest brings me like an 80% damage reduction all the time. You know, I feel like I'm cheating with a Disc Priest. I have to actually work without this, though. You said bring Eureka. Who's Eureka? What class are you playing? Ooh, a little low for that. Eureka. You're a Ret Pally. I have to think a little bit about the comp in this particular key. Again, Ret Pally, no problem. For the last DPS slot, I need a Rogue. Either a Rogue, that's a Subtlety Rogue, actually. I need a Rogue or a Hunter, and I have no other option. It's got to be a Rogue or a Hunter, because my Pally simply cannot keep aggro against the DK and a Shaman. There is no way that I am keeping... Constant, though? Yeah, honestly, Battle Master, so Disc Priest at a high level is so good. How can I get your character from 650 to 670? My Discant Shaman, I like how it's Happy Sunday for you. It's Happy Monday for me. I hear your bob. I can also bob, to be fair. I know for a fact that aggro is gonna suck. I'm pretty good at aggro on Prop Pally, but, like, I'm just not... I need, like, 12 more item levels. I just need to farm out so many more crests. You're making a good argument. Hear me out. And I also played with this Warlock yesterday. We did a 16 or a 17 together. Maybe up next key. If this drops to a 15, I'm not that worried. I'm just... When I'm playing a squishy tank, I kind of want to succeed. The truth is that, I kind of need a Disc Priest. Like, I don't need one. I'm sure I could do it, but, like, why not just win with a Disc Priest real fast? It makes more sense for me for that. You just gotta believe. I believe, hear me out. But Disc Priest is kind of a cheat code for squishy tanks. Like, they're really... You notice a difference. My bear doesn't notice a difference. You want to know why my bear doesn't notice a difference? A Marksmanship Hunter. I like Hunter for this key. I got no problem with a Hunter for this key. Should I take the Hunter or a Rogue? Both are fine. Let me think about this for a second. Hunter has a bit more help, supposedly, for some of these things. A Rogue in Cinderbrew, though, is not bad. A Rogue in Cinderbrew or a Hunter. He hasn't played a lot. I don't mind doing whatever, though. Like, we will do stuff. How far can Prop Pally's chill? No. If I was geared and I just played it, like, look at the amounts. I've done 3 keys this season. I've literally done 3 plus 15s or above. I'm just starting my Prop Pally, Andy son. So the main thing, right, is I'm just starting it. I have no reps tanking this on a higher key level. That's why I'm being safe. You can totally play Prop Pally, I feel like, up to 18s, like, without a problem, with any healer. I would just feel a lot more comfortable if I had more reps, if I was a bit more... I think this guy seems a little more decent. Let's take him. If I just personally had a little bit more item level, a little bit more reps, like just a few reps tanking it, kind of knowing where I might die as a Prop Pally, like, I think I'll be fine. I'll play as well as I can. Let's put it that way. What's your opinion on Brewmaster? At a very, 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 very high level, if you are very, very, very good at it, you can play it. But most people need buffs. Basically, Brewmaster need buffs. Brewmaster is kind of like the holy priest of tanks, except not quite that bad. It's at least playable. Like, I've healed a few very good Brewmasters this season, and they're not, like, that bad. Like, they're pretty decent, actually. Like it's okay to heal them. Oh, Trent's applying now. Big Woo fan. Hi, Trent. I'm, like, I can heal them. It's just, fox ears for a minute, bet. It's just, they could use some help, okay? Like, yeah, listen. They don't do a lot of damage. Their damage is low unless it's a purely phys comp that you work with them. At least Prot Warrior does big damn, even if it's a magic comp. Their damage is low. They're a little squishy. Their utility is a little lower. I think that they could use a little bit of help on an average level, but keep in mind that Poa exists and a few other Brewmasters exist that are currently doing the highest level keys. So it's not impossible to play it. It's just average, I think, would be helpful. When you can't, question how to get to 670. Keys. Honestly, Andy, keys. The question is, how high can you go? I think learning keys is by far the number one way. The number one way to progress. You're student 3.5. 3.5 is an awesome accomplishment this season. Yeah, I'm probably going to stop at 3.6. Like, I honestly don't always derive pleasure. Like, I don't always have a good time just, like, keep going in the season. Like, a lot of times I kind of just want to chill. You know what I mean? Like, genuinely, a lot of the time I'm just kind of like, don't really want to do much. I got 3.2 today. Congratulations, honestly. All IO accomplishments this season. This season is fun to play, but you still got to actually learn the keys and still got to play your stuff well. Congratulations. Dill Pickle Joe. I can't tell if your name is funny or if it's just straight up like you make your own pickles. My goal is 3.5 on Wrestle. No, you'll get it, Ace, but you do have to grind for it for sure on Wrestle Druid. And realistically, you got to do your own key. When I play my Prez is good. My Prez is like good. Like, I was healing a 17 Floodgate yesterday, and I was coasting. That's not a Dis Priest. Hi, okay, JF. I see you there. Doing your own key? Yes, it does. But it's better than sitting in Dornagal with no invites. But when I play my Prez, I have to do my own key. It is 17 Prio on first try. That is an accomplishment. That key can be hard. But I think my route for Prio is huge. That's... Oh, man. Should I just take Jiff? I see it. That's in my old guild. Not my old guild, my Druid's guild. I feel you as a non-meta healer. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I'm playing a non-meta tank, and the amount of declines I get is also very high. Very rarely does even my Druid get into a key, right? That's a Dis Priest. All right. Oh, that's a Shadow Priest. I'm assuming they meant to apply his disc. Totemis invite that you... Who's... Burke. I kind of know Burke, I think. I vaguely remember them. Oh, Kay wants to come. All right. Hey, Mavina. Oh, how you doing, Mavina? I think that the best way to gear up who's healing, this guy, K-Duts. K-Duts. I've seen him before. I recognize his name. Pally a little low, so we see. I got to do a few safer pulls, but should be okay. Is this a private message? Yes. Fiber Artists Unite? What do you mean Fiber Artists? Wait, what? I got a couple. Oh, yo, Fiber Artists. I see. There's a pretty good rogue. Trent, I would have taken you, to be fair. I would have, yes. I thought about it, and I appreciate your message. Thank you. All right? Also, oh, it's me. He's here? You gave birth! Holy shit. Did you? All right, let me see. Did you? You're a mom? Oh, congratulations. Everything went well? Congratulations, Mavina. Emergency exit. Congratulations. That's crazy. That's honestly, like, I couldn't imagine giving birth. I mean, I don't have a uterus, so I literally can't imagine it. I mean, literally, physically speaking, I cannot imagine it. But also emotionally speaking, I cannot imagine it. If you ask questions, just temper it, because we are on a Twitch chat. Just fair. If you ask questions, because I also always have questions about this RFA. Listen, Melisa, RFA, I also have questions about it. Just remember that we're on Twitch chat, and Twitch chat can get a little weird when it comes to the, well, how do I say this nicely? When it comes to women, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes Twitch chatters can just get a little bit like, oh, shit. You know? I just picked it up because I had so much time. Yeah, Spanky? Yeah, well, yeah. There's, 1.5 days and, oh, damn, that's a long time, though. God damn. Yo, women are so tough. Like, honestly, that's insane. YouTube chat's missing out right now. It was a what? No, Arfe, you're fine. Arfe, I know you're fine. There are other people here, and I don't know who everybody is. So I'm just trying to keep the peace. I'm trying to keep the peace. I'm trying to moderate the discussion, as it is a potentially sensitive topic, as you can probably appreciate playing World of Warcraft. Occasionally, sensitive topics are not always handled with what's called tact. Oftentimes, tact is missing due to lack of in real life socialization practice, myself included, right? Damn, it's so insane though to think about all those factors. And I'm glad that it went well, and I'm glad that he's here and he's healthy, and all that are good though. Are any convos handled with tact? I try, Willow. I try. I thought I handled that with tact. Did I not? I thought I did a pretty good job just now. Everyone's smooth. Congrats on it being... Well, congrats on it being successful, right? Hold up. Wait a second, Willow. I thought I did a fair good... Did I not do a good job there? All right, double muscle first, not 3. Don't go 3. Thank you, Willow. I tried. This is my lifelong practice of communication. Okay. Also, I'm going to focus a tiny bit on WoW, and here we go. Why can't I stop talking? That's what I do, Sadra. That's what I do. I'm a yapper. I'm a talker. I'm here to hang out. I'm not here to time keys. I'm here to hang out. I'm here to brick keys and hang out. That's why. You know what I mean? There you go. Sadra, that's me. Welcome to my life. Somebody on YouTube, by the way, was just like, why you can't stop talking? Those are some of my favorite comments. Okay, let's go. I love those comments. Oh, wait, let me turn my AC down one. I'm going to start sweating. I got to just get up and turn my AC. No, fair enough. I guess to each their own. No. Well, because YouTube doesn't have music. Remember that my YouTube doesn't have any music playing. So YouTube can get a little... I think YouTube can get a little quiet. It shouldn't be louder, though. All right, sorry. I'm done procrastinating. Let's do a key. Mavina, congratulations. And I hope everything continues to go smoothly for you. All right, ready? So you pre-press this button and this button. And here we go. Oh, let's do it. This is a Mythic Plus run right here. Dude, am I going to die? All right, Sadra. Enough chatting. Actually, I'm going to chat this whole time. That's me. Yeah. Here we go. I need to make sure I get Holy Power so I don't immediately die. This is a standard pull. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't die. That was a plan. That was planned. I had, by the way, that was planned. That gather just hit me in the back for a second. But once we're settled now, we're all going to be okay. That's it. I'm going to sack my Shaman because he's at risk for dying. I don't need to bubble just yet. Here we go. You wanted gameplay. You wanted the gameplay. Fair enough. Right? I'm going to bubble now. Could have bubbled a second later, but I'll be fine here. There you go. You wanted the gameplay? I'll show you the gameplay. I'll show you gameplay. Here we go. Kings here. Boom. On the second thing. That was my plan. I was going to Kings, and then I'm going to Sand Trinket. Right? This is lasting a little bit long. Here we go. I think he got hit by a circle just now. Cool. They might even get another one off because our damage is a little bit low. My damage feels low. Goddamn. But that's okay. Hey, buddies. How you doing? You don't hear any music on your Twitch either right now? Oh, wait. You don't hear any music? There should be some music in the background. Couldn't have imagined. Yo, buddies. Mavina in chat just gave literal birth. You know? Is Lightsmith the play for these keys? It is for me. I don't know about everybody else, but it is for me. There's like a tiny bit of music, right? There should be like a little bit. There is music on Twitch, just like a little bit. Like it's not supposed to be loud. It's just like kind of like some lo-fi chill vibes in the background. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Okay, perfect. That's what we wanted to hear. We're gonna put this here. So I think my only plan for this key is I just want to live it. I want to make sure that it's subtle. Good. Because I am not subtle. I'm a very overt person, Mr. Dill Pickle Joe. I don't know if you know this about me, but I'm not an abrasive personality, but if sandpaper had a personality, it wouldn't not be like me. Like, I'm in a good way. Like, I'm abrasive in a good way. But, fair enough. Whoops. I'll sack this one. But, like, you know, I'm here. I'm here to vibe. So the music's being subtle is good, because that like it's the opposite attract magnet situation. Had you ever stop and think about the fact that magnets make no fucking sense? Have you ever actually considered that? Just like stop for like just like have that thought of just like, wait a second, how the do magnets even work? They're very weird. They're super complex. You can cut a magnet in half, and there's still now you have 4 magnets. It's weird, man. That's like, I don't understand how magnets work. Okay, let's do the next pull. All right, here we go. So we gather right here. We want some funnel for boss, so no more than this. Just this one, just this pull right here is fine. If I can hold aggro, I'm going to save my toll for a few seconds because I want to hit my trinket, then moment of glory, then this. Nice. I wasn't going to pull all that just yet, but that's fine. I think on 16, we're okay. So 16, we're going to be fine because I'm going to bubble in a second. Yeah. And then we're going to be A-okay. Hit this weapon. I'm not going to die yet. I have my cheat death proc as well. So we just finish up this guy, and then we can go into boss pretty much. So maybe I can hold bubble for a second. Yeah, we're fine. Nice. Okay, good. We can pull all of these guys into boss. It's okay. Doing as good as can be expected after surgery. Yeah, that's fair, right? That's pretty fair. A bop cancel aura can be macro too. Oh, yeah. I actually don't even think I have it on my bars right now. Oh, shit. I got hit in the back. I'm fine. Sorry for the paint slip. He hit me in the back for a second. Otherwise, that's what happened there. I'm sorry. I took one of his paint slips. Okay, watch your feet. This is actually pretty risky to do, I think. I think it's actually risky to pull trash on boss, but I'm a prop pally, so I can help, right? That's one of the cool things about playing pally is I'm able to help in the dungeon. You know, somebody on YouTube right before this, they said, buddies, I had a YouTube chatter, and they were like, yo, why don't you ever stop talking? And I was like, it's funny because when I was a kid, buddies knew me when I was a kid. When I was a kid, yeah, bro, I didn't talk for shit. I couldn't talk to anybody. I was so like, I don't think people realize how bad I was at communication when I was like young. When I was younger, I was like the worst I'm not the worst communicator. Does biting count as a form of communication? Hey, wait, hold on, wait. If I bite somebody really hard, does that count? What if I just start chomping people aggressively? What? Like, yeah, so now I'm just making up for lost time. Exactly. Really? It does. I mean, doesn't it? Does it not? Does biting count as a form of communication, Crazy? What do you think? Do you take Forest Walk on Guardian Druid? I like Forest Walk mostly for the movement speed, actually. Forest Walk for movement speed is pretty nice. It's not just the healing received. It's mostly for it's actually for the movement speed. Violence is a bad form of communication. Fair enough. In which case, I was not good at communicating as a child. That means that I was not good at communicating as a child then. What would you think? What if I walked up and bit you? Like a playful bite? Like you're like a cute dog? Or like you're trying to damage internal organs? Like what type of bite are you referring to? Yes. So I was bad at communicating before, but now we're good. Enough. So enough of a bite, you're saying. Well, okay, enough of a bite. Probably I want to sack the shaman because he's not using defensives. Oh, that sack saved his life. That's why Prop Pally is so cool. That's actually why Prop Pally is so cool, because he would have died. I think biting is 100%. It's your preferred way. That's why we're friends. Because apparently it's not, Kitty. So apparently it's not. And that's why I have a hard time making friends. Because I realize now that I've been communicating in a slightly not as effective as I could have been communicating. You know what I mean? Who didn't deserve... Yeah! Sort of. Ooh, I'm going to get rid of this bleed. What dwarf? There's still this guy hitting me. I'll just stun him real fast. Okay, our split is a little slow. I think our overall damage is a bit low. Overall damage a bit low, right, though? Okay, gotta go. Okay. Yeah, take care of your kid. Take care of your kid. I actually don't want to hit Sentinel. Can I survive this without... Yeah, I can. If I'm just full health, I'll be fine. There we go. The Disc Priest is going to need his shields for everybody else. I can hit Ardent, but I don't want to hit my cooldowns. Otherwise, I'll die on the next pull. So far, I'm doing it, but I'm going to have lower damage, so I need my team to have higher damage. That's going to be the one problem, yeah? I don't think I died on one of these keg smashes. I'm looking for some off healing. If that goes on the healer again, I don't mind. If it's on the shaman, he's got a big shield on him. On the DK, I can... Oh, he's got a big shield. They're fine. Nice. Dude, can I do this? I think I can do this. I think I'm going to win, actually. I'm surprising, but maybe... I think we're about a minute or two behind where we're supposed to be, I will say. Just overall damage a bit low. Not even death, it's just straight up damage is low. But that's okay. Because... 670 prop pally. I think I could do this. Oh, wait. Good. Okay, next pull. This could be the start. This could start getting a little rough. Oh, I need to drink. LOL, I forgot. I, as a tank, need to drink. Healer should also get a quick drink. Say when lust. Okay. Dude. I did not miss, I will say, really didn't miss this whole I need to drink situation. I'm going to trinket now so I can make sure I live this gather and don't get one-tapped. Boom. Everything should be fine. The DK should be able to grip. Yeah? Okay, I need to be on the right target here and not be getting hit in the back. That was a very fast pain sup, and I'm sorry. I was just trying to gather it better. Where's the volley guy? I'm going to bubble now, actually. That bubble was early. I should not have bubbled there because now the only way I live the final stings is with kings. I should have held bubble and actually done that motion properly. Cool. I'm going to turn my back for a second, just while I have bubble up. I'm going to watch that volley happening soon. Oh, I'm probably dead here. This is not dying fast enough. This is not dying at all. Holy shit, wait, this pull is alive. Why is this pull so alive? Wait, why are we doing no damage? It's like they're all healed. Oh shit, we're dead here. This is super death. Yeah. That pull just did not die. Holy. Alright. Never mind. Okay, we go 15. Oh, yeah, we did not do enough damage there. Oh, good. I'll go 15. I'll go 15 real fast. 15 will be a lot easier anyways, though. Do you have import for cell? Yeah, import is for cell. It's going to be on Discord. My cell is straight up in Discord. Nah, it was just the... I thought it would die a lot faster. My bad. I don't think I didn't actually mean to pull all that. Do you have the import for... Yeah. Hold up. Let me get you the Discord link. Everything's on Twitch if you want it there. Here we go. I felt pretty tanky there, though. Actually, I just don't do a lot of damage with my current build. That would be the problem. Boom. There's the Discord link. It's just interesting to me. You won't run out of words. For me, if I start talking, like max 1 or 2 more minutes. Sadra, that's true. The main thing about chatting is like kind of just, you know. The main thing is I kind of just chat. I just have this thing, right? Posture check. That's fair. That's fair. Actually, that's a decent posture check. Yeah, that makes sense. I should. I think I'll just go my 15 real fast. Boom, boom. We were like 2 minutes slow there. Dude, timer's a lot. No. I'm 670, Spanky. I'm like 670 here. I'm 670 with 1,500 crit. So Templar is not going to do more damage for me right now. The absorb thing is shown on your cell. Correct. Yes. The cell profile is here. I'm not built for Templar. I need to be as tanky as possible, basically. We're playing OCE. I can play NA ping, but most of the time DPS players don't want to play on the opposite ping. But I'm fine. A Prez Evoker. Interesting. I like Prez Evokers. Shmoky. I know them. They're an AUG. And Super Savage. Who is this, by the way, on my friends list? If you're here, let me know. Hi, well, do I like Prot Warrior? Yeah, Prot Warrior is going to be the next tank I actually gear, for sure. Prot Warrior is the next. Hi, Aswardo. Prot Warrior is definitely the next tank. Prot Pally. I want to finish crest grinding, so I don't mind doing some, like, IO keys as, like, crest grind, because why not? I can do them. But mostly, I'm going to just be kind of getting the rest of this. Once my Prot Pally is fully geared, now I can play him or whoever. This is not resilient. My keys are not resilient all the way to 12, by the way. Nothing is resilient. So these are live prog keys because my Pally has nothing. My Pally has a 12, so I'm not even resilient to 12. I still have a 12 floodgate. I think I've done it a single time this whole season. I have not done it past that. So we are effectively doing some blind prog here. That priest looks a little bit suspicious, but that's a good rogue. So we could do this. Can the healer heal it? Could take them. Why not? So if we want to help the healer, one thing that we could do is we could take, I think, a Boomy or a Shami. We need a Lust, I guess. So a Hunter, a Shaman. Shaman I like for the group buff. An Enhancement Shaman. We could take a Mage, too, to help the healer. Or a Boomy for their buff. Druid is good, too. Need Ellie? Yeah. You want to come Ellie, Shell? It'll be fine. It's OCE ping, though. You good with that? If you're good OCE ping, come for it. By all means. Which tab for Cell? Should be under UI. Should just be pinned under the UI section of Discord. Should be like... If you go to UI and you go to pin, it should be right there. I was going to join on my rogue, but you have a rogue? Oh, I did. I'll have 250 ping. Is that something you can play with? Because I always play with that. I don't know. Does that mean you could play with that or nah? If you're like, I don't want to, that's totally fine. Understandable. I don't actually know if that's too high, though. How dare you let me rot? You're playing AUG. You're playing AUG. What is this? What is this AUG business? What is this AUG business? Should we take an AUG evoker? Bro. What is this AUG business? Take the AUG. They're not bad. They are, kind of. I mean, I don't know. I will try mine too soon. It doesn't help me whatsoever. AUG, that's total cap. I can't import your cell. It shows error. It should not, but I can re-put it in there just in case. It's more important eye level than stats. Which have the one to save here, current cell. Yeah, it should be that one. Shell shock. Hold up. Everybody's saying it's not bad. All right, listen. I promise you that AUG is not better for tanks. Literally, a Shaman would be better for me because I get 2% mastery and Wind Fury. But fine. I'll take them. It's a 15. Can't be that bad. Yeah. It doesn't... AUG only buffs DPS now. It does not help your healer. Like, actually, a Shaman would help your healer more than the AUG. Give or take. 3%, I guess, for healer. But it doesn't help tank. Full... Yeah, sorry, Shell. I was going to take them. Are they... If they're good, OC ping. OC ping, okay? Whoops, I forgot to reset, I think. I reset, and then we go... Let me go ahead and see if I can redo the cell. Andy, were you able to import it? Because somebody on Twitch said that they were having a slight issue with it. So, if I go to cell here, and I copy the export string about export, we get this giant string here. Like, this is a large thing, which is why I cannot... Oh, you know what? Sometimes it exports weird, because that's a very long string, right? The problem is that when I try to put that in the Discord... It happens over a message like this. Current cell profile. Yeah? You should be able to just import it like this. But when you import it, just make sure there are two ways to import for cell. Make sure you're importing it into the right thing. Because there's also, you can general... Can't there's like, isn't there... There's like a other import for cell, and you have to be careful about that. Just import it into the right thing. Like this. We'll see. We'll see. I don't mind trying it. We will combat log this. just to see. We got to check now how the Augavoker performs. Just copying my notes for now. I'm currently farming. Also, make sure to not have any space at the top or bottom. Yes. Sometimes spaces go on import. Gotcha. That makes sense. I think basically, though, Andy, if you can... I would not farm world events. I would not even try to raid. I think if you want item level, like if you want to get up item level to like 670 plus, keys are the answer because gilded crests are the hack for that. As long as you can do gilded crests, you'll be fine. But you got to do gilded crests. So you got to figure out a way to get to +7s or above. That's just the end-all be-all for gearing. If you can get to +7s, you will literally be able to do whatever from there. You lost your spot to an AUG? That's true, actually. To be fair, Shellshock, the AUG is there. Enter it wrong. Can you show me where? So close to Resilient 14s. Oh, Brad, you're climbing. You're climbing. I remember when your goal was before. You do it on the layouts. Go to the... Oh, so that's why. That's why. Go to About and import here. This is the import code. The import code is under About, not Layouts. That's why. So go to About and import there. Value, then you should have it. That's the reason. Okay. Just the double, right? Just the double. Obviously, not a triple muscle on 15. I'm not in general a huge fan of tanks who just giga pull on a 15 for no real reason. You're welcome. I hope it helps. Dude, getting a UI, getting a clean UI for keys is so important. It's unbelievable, by the way. Like, it's so unbelievably important to get a good UI. Cannot tell you enough. What's up, Krim? What, kind of for me to help me out? No, you're fine, Hustle. Of course. Anytime. I stream to hang out with people. Ask me questions anytime. I'm chilling. What class are you playing? Nice. Here we go. Are you ready? We're playing with an Augavoker here, Krim. Krim, how's it going? How have your stream been? You enjoying it still? Poll 10. Do I have Shocking Disclosure? It would help me with aggro on the first poll. Okay. We're going to see if I can play my prop pally in this key. It's not exactly the best of... Oh, it's my key. My bad. I forgot. I'm working on it to build some interface that fits me. It's like a patchwork from many sources. I like solid. Yeah, that's honestly though, because I used to play with a really bad UI. Like my UI was actually criminal, not like criminal in chat who's cool, but like badly criminal. Like it was so gigantically not great. And I can't believe I actually played an entire season with it because it was actively inting my keys. It was making all of my keys significantly harder, and I didn't realize why. So I was healing on hard mode for a long time. But the second that I actually got a proper UI, I felt so much better. Okay, who am I sacking here? Probably my Boomy. Watch this. This is... Oh my god, they got knocked behind me. Luckily, I had bubble. Okay, can I give everybody a PSA announcement? If you're playing with a block tank, like a prot pally or a prot warrior, never... ever use your knockback, please. Not in the middle of a pull. Like you gotta not do that. That almost killed me. If I didn't have bubble there, I would have probably just got one tapped. Almost. Like very seldom. Like just kind of hold that button. Honestly. Like yeah. Just be aware of the fact that you are probably killing your tank if you do that. Okay, let's go pull this here. For aggro reasons, I probably have to toll without actually having all my damage up, but that's fine. And then we'll do this. You kind of want funnel for Chewy. Like, if you can pull more mobs onto him, then your team does more damage. Man, my Boomy's damage is going to look insane, because I haven't played with AUG in forever, and I looked at the meters, and I was like, yo, my Boomy is doing what? I was like, how is my Boomy doing 20 million overall damage? And then I realized that I have an Augavoker. Whoa, that is not good. I don't know. That was a tab target if I've ever seen one. I don't have all my cooldowns ready, but I'll figure it out. Can the healer do it? This is going to suck. Okay, I got an emergency paint sub. I'm going to sack the Boomy. But that was a bad sack because he had bark skin on top of that. We butt pulled this. This was not intentional. I'm going to Kings now, and I'll be back to bubble soon. I have a lay on hands to help the group. This is Prop Pally Extraordinaire. This is why I like Prop Pally right now. Hold up. I'll respond to chat in a second. This is literally the reason, because look, I can watch this. I'm going to lay on hand somebody and save their life in a second. If there's a tenderized cast right now, then I'm doing it. Otherwise, we're going to be okay. So right now, there's going to be Tenderize. Who is this? On my healer, but we kick it. Nice. Good kick. Okay, nice job. I was ready. I was ready. I have a lay on hands. I had actual, like, help for people there. That's one reason I like it, though. Okay, let's let this get healed up first before I move on. There you go. I'm not gonna lie, sorry if my messages are weird. Now you're fine. Do you think Prot Warrior closest to chill mode? Kind of, except that positioning is a huge requirement for Prot Warrior. Druid proctor twice with Typhoon on Blood DK. Yeah. That happens. But Druid, if you're playing Guardian Druid, it's fine. But if you're playing like other tanks, yes, you have to be very aware of that. Okay, watch out. I'm pulling boss. This was supposed to go on boss at least. We don't need all of these funnel targets because I actually get hit kind of hard from boss. Like on my Druid, then I don't take any damage here at all. Whoa, the Starfires. I'm going to sack him right away because I think he might get aggro. Here we go. Flex his quads in your general direction. What? Dude, so I've been working my legs more because my shoulder's still been injured. And I didn't want to not work. So I haven't been to the gym properly. I've just been doing my home workouts. So I've been working. I can kind of do some arms. I can kind of do whatever. Yesterday, I just took my bar like around, like it was late. I couldn't sleep very well. So I just like did like 200 squats, etc., etc. Like I just did some stuff at home, right? Did some RDLs, trying to build the dump truck cake yacht thick with 5 Cs. And I've been doing what I can do, but I have missed the gym. I'm hoping that this week I can get back to it, to be honest. Here we go. Get ready to lay on hands. Our healer actually has us. Good job, healer. Nice job. This boss can be hard to heal, actually. Don't be fooled. This boss can be a little tough sometimes. Okay, nice. Let's go get those ads in the corner for funnel on boss, and then we're good to go. Nice like this. I'll shield them. One more over there, and we're good. DKs come back very quickly, but the thing is that DK, if you get one tapped, it doesn't matter how quickly your cooldowns come back because you're dead. It doesn't matter how many cooldowns you have. If you're dead, you're dead. Honestly, though, Noto, I commend you for playing Blood DK genuinely and actually. I couldn't do it. Blood DK is just not a tank that I can play reasonably speaking. I don't think so, man. It's not for me. I'm not going to be good at Blood DK. I've thought about it. It's not just my ping. It's just the actual playstyle of it. I don't like how I could be playing so well and still be so close to death all the time. Really not a fan. Off heal this 1-2. Good. Make sure they live. Ardent myself. Maybe even a defensive trinket for fun. Ooh, he got hit by... Oh, shit. I can lay on hands this and I can B-res. I got the B-res here. Now I'm going to off heal this. I'm going to sack this one. Prop Pally. I might be able to save it. I might be able to. Oh, Prop Pally. That is why you play Prop Pally. Because if I was on my Druid right now, this run is over. That actually was a Prop Pally moment. Clip it. Clip it and ship it. That's why you play Prop Pally right now. What just happened there? Did you see that? I had like the ability to lay on hands that up, and then I had the ability to off heal it and get the res at the same time. So I was able to actually save it. Beautiful. Need to understand the damage profiles of pulls and stuff. Include the sneeze in the clip. No, don't do that. What's up, Hell? Have you tanked any more 17s recently? I'm gonna not hit any defenses because I want everything for the pull after this. You tanked any more big keys recently, Hell? Can I do some like 13s pretty easily? Yeah, for sure, 100%. You can play any tank on that key level. Honestly, you got rejected from a 15 motherload, but you have a 17 top timed. Yeah, it's 1 global. The problem is that I just don't like to have to min-max my globals that hard. The truth is that whether I hit Hammer of Wrath or Judgment, the only thing that happens to me on my Pally is I do a little bit less damage, and I'm okay with that, right? Like, I'm actually okay with it. If that happens, like, it's okay. But on Blood DK, I'll just die. After Guardian Druid, which we say, second most chill tank, maybe Prot Warrior. Borderline, if you have a good healer, I find Prot Pally to be pretty chill, but not everybody does. Prot Pally is like maybe a take on this. I'm going to back up. I'm good at Prot Pally, so maybe that's why I find it to be chill. But you saw that gather just now. I didn't take any damage. I got a pain sub late, but I didn't even need it. So I guess it depends. Prot Pally has a few fundamental issues. which are not solved very easily. But I do think that it's actually, like, I'm pretty chill playing this right now. I'm just watching out for these bees because I have bubble. Hopefully people don't CC them that much. So, like, I can bubble right... Oh, see, if I bubble right here, I'm going to sack the healer because he's got a bunch of stuff. I actually bop the healer, too, for the bleeds. But you see this? This is why Prop Pally's chill. You see that? I'm going to Blinding Light now because now I don't have a defensive up. I'm going to stop one of those things. I'm going to Ardent myself, which might proc. But you see that right now? Like, the healer would have died. I sacked him, realized he was still going to die, and then I bobbed him because he had 3 bleed stacks. If you're a really good Prop Pally, do you know what I mean? Yes. I'll talk about that in a second, Hustle. If you can live as a Prop Pally and you're good at it, the amount of difference that you... Like, the success of your key goes up dramatically. But in order to be a very good Prop Pally, you have to work much, 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 much harder. And you do need more healing. Like, there's a reason that I was like, there's a really good Mistweaver in queue. But I was like, a Mistweaver can't save me if I need it. Like, a Mistweaver, like, I might not be able to do anything. Like, I might just die. So, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's the rule of Prop Pally, though. And it's a fundamental issue with it, too. If it could... Yeah, well, that's one of the things I don't like about Prop Pally is the fact that if I'm playing Prop Pally and anybody in my key dies, it's probably my fault. Even if it's not, there's something I could have done to save them, so I never get to chill. Yeah, like if that cast goes off, I had Hodge. I was able to get all 3 of those stops and kicks just now. You see what I mean? So the problem, we have no blood DK, so I should have pulled this in earlier, but we actually have to just fight this Wrangler probably. Otherwise, we'll die, I think. So, just this. Once this guy dies, I can pull in. So, there's a few issues with Prop Pally for sure. But if you can play it, damn, like, just I've saved, like, 3 people this key. I just couldn't do that on another tank. Like, if I was on my Druid, I just have to watch them die. But basically, I feel like the people who should play Prop Pally are the ones who also play Healer and also DPS. In terms of being able to play anything you want... Hold on, let me answer one question here. Final Sting, 2 of them, I don't die with an immediate spell block. Good. Prop Pally is good, depends on heal. Yeah, but so like you can see I'm pretty tanky right now. I'm also just not doing a lot of damage, but I am able to save people. Oh, it's too far for me to get it. Okay, I trinket to make sure I don't immediately die. Hopefully, yeah, there you go, the shield will pull. I figured the shield would actually pull everything, and I didn't want that. We are going to have a small problem. I can shield that. See, I can kick that right now, right? I can also kick that next one, technically. Right? So I'm going to kick this because I know what the timing of that kick. So you see my ability to just get all this stuff done. So I kicked both of the far rages. If I was on my Druid, both of those are going off. 100%. 100% both of those casts are going. I kick this. I can also get this volley right here. Or the next rage. It's just like my ability to do cool stuff like that. So I shield him. He'll come in. I can boom. Here, right? Hodge this. Ardent myself so I don't die to this Final Sting. One more Final Sting and I'm good. So as long as you can be tanky on Prop Pally, though, it does have that problem. It's why it's hard to balance. Why do you say Prot Warrior? Because I press all the buttons. So Prot Warrior because technically speaking, it's very straightforward. If you're in a pack and you're not getting hit in the back and you do your core rotation, you live. Right? If you're in a pack and you're not getting hit in the back and you gather it successfully and people let you get aggro, you are winning. Because all you have to do, like you don't have to worry about shit. As long as you're settled as a Prop Pally, if you hit shield block, which can have 100% uptime, you don't have to game cooldowns. You literally just hit shield block, ignore pain, and demo shot on cooldown, and you're fine. Then you live, right? So it's a very straightforward tank. Where if you think about Demon Hunter, you're like, okay, let me manage my Soul Crush stacks. Let me make sure how many Frailty stacks do I have? Do I need to Fiery Brand? Okay, Fiery Branding now. We accidentally butt pulled some more stuff. That's fine. I'll get this kick and I'll get aggro. We're definitely tab targeting a lot this key, though. Like, a lot. I'll sack my healer. Glad I didn't pull a boss yet. So, you know what I mean? You're making me want to play Prop Pally now. I'm a dwarf. Oh, see? See, technically, if we die right now, it's my fault. Because I looked at chat, and I technically could have gotten that kick, right? Is it my fault? Actually, no. But I could have gotten it. Or I could have lay on hand somebody if they were going to die. Or I could. So that's the one problem I really have with Prop Pally. We're going to pull boss, yeah? Okay. The amounts of tab targeting in this key is unbelievable at the moment, but that's okay. I think we'll be fine as long as I don't let a volley go off. It's fine. As long as I don't let one of these volleys go off, I should be fine. Final Sting right now actually could hurt me a little bit. Maybe a healing potion, and I toll right now for aggro, even though I'm going to do less damage. Cool. I'm going to bop him because he might die. And then I have a lay on hands if I need it. Cool. That Sting's on me. I'll keep this one. Nice. Okay, we're settled. Poof. Yeah, even in a 15, you will die if people are tab targeting too much. We'll get this pack now, and we're good. I notice you hold on to your Avenger Shield a lot. Right now, Avenger Shield, because I'm playing Lightsmith and stuff, I'm not trying to min-max my damage. I'm focusing on the basics. Avenger Shield does not help you be more tanky at this current moment in time. If you're trying to min-max your damage, then you really want to be watching your Bulwark stacks. I'm just currently not doing that. I hodge this one, save a bit of damage here. I watch my own health. I'm actually in trouble a little bit. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, we're settled now. Once the healer gets settled, we'll all feel a lot better. But yes, also to prioritize interrupts and stuff, Avenger Shield is really good for aggro. It does help you live through a bunch of different interactions, but the truth is that you don't, like, Holy Power Generation is everything on Prop Pally. I'm not min-maxed. I'm low item level, so I'm focusing on Holy Power Gen over everything, because that will help me. I'm going to have to bubble this for aggro. Okay, I sack this one, off healing one. Well, this got so messed up. Here we go. I didn't actually want to pull those just yet. That's okay. We're alive. All good. Healer's actually doing a very good job right now. So most people are playing Templar, which is a slightly different playstyle. Even then, though, especially with Templar and Shake the Heavens, you still don't prioritize AS as much as you used to. But yeah, it's just mostly a survivability thing. Like, I'm tankier if I don't press it. Like, I should be pressing Judgment over everything, especially in wings. So Judgment over everything. Sack the healer real fast, just in case there's another bleed. And we're good to go. Judgment over everything. Blessed Hammer to fill. Shield to fill for damage. And Bulwark stacks. Does that answer your question, though, El Juicy? I'm just trying to be as tanky as I can be. I'm doing okay damage, but my damage is kind of irrelevant. So I mostly just want to be as tanky as I can be. That is my goal when I play Prop Pally. Would you say in the Pug world, Paladin? Yeah, 100%. A good Prop Pally. A very good Prop Pally? Absolutely. A bad Prop Pally is the bane of the Pug world because they die and the key's over. Can we not tab target? Damn it. Okay, hold up. We're in trouble, actually. This could kill people. Bro, the amount of tab... We might actually die here. Oh, wait. We might actually... We're going to die. We're going to actually wipe. Oh, man. We had this key so easy. Can we still kill the boss? Actually, if I res somebody, we can kill the boss. Let me res the healer. I'll have to activate all my cooldowns. But you know what? Let's just kill boss. Kill boss. Kill boss. We got... Is it my... I sacked the healer. One second. I can't let these volleys go off. I can control this. Wait, I'm like super locked in right now. You're never supposed to pull this pack. I have to have both kicks for volleys. Okay, I got this one. I have my shield now. Okay, that volley doesn't go off. I lay on hands. My healer just saved his life. Okay, I bubble now. Oh, no. Bro, the boss is almost dead. I shield this. I shield the rogue here. This is what I mean, El Juicy. This is exactly what I mean. If I'm not on Prop Pally, we are super dead right now. Because that lay on hands on the healer, I off-heal the healer one. Technically, he's dead. Okay, holy shit. That is like... the Prop Pally, if we time this key, it'll be because I've been playing my Prop Pally. Now, the question is, what the hell do we skip for percentage? You can't skip anything in this next area. You can skip the first 3. The amount of tab targeting in this key... I'm assuming all the tab targeting have been... Well, one person probably is tab targeting way too much. Want to buy a Woo Carry for your 14 key? Well, I'm going to have a 14 soon enough, probably. Maybe. We'll see. Oh, yeah. We can skip the first 3 and the corner 4, but the problem is we still have to pull that pack. So there's almost no point in skipping it. Does your cell profile work with healers? You still have to put in your own spells. You can get the stuff, right? You can skip double Hobgoblin with Sleepwalk. No, I wouldn't trust it. Not in 15. I don't trust it. 15 minutes. I'm going to roll a Pally with Shiro Talon is easier. That's a great question. It starts to get interesting. This is going to be a very sussy timer right now. Did we already pull that as well? No, okay, we're good. So just try to prio damage, and we'll see what happens. If one of those corners pulls, we could be in trouble, but let's see. We can try. I would say that everybody's playing Templar, like El Juicy. Literally every single person will tell you to play Templar. I'm pretty sure if you look at like the top pallies and stuff, I bet you I wouldn't be surprised if it was like 49 out of 50 are playing the Templar. I prefer Lightsmith just as a general play style because I don't like having to rely on externals and healing from my healer. The problem with Templar is this. You go in, you're immortal for 15 seconds, but if the pack lives longer than that or anything bad happens, you're dead. You do a big damn if you spec full crit and stuff, but Lightsmith can go haste mastery and also do fair damage. If I was geared, I'd be doing fair damage. It wouldn't be a lot, but I'd be doing okay damage, right? We can actually take these in. That's fine. Just soothe it. The healer, we should... Do we get another lust? Oh, we're in trouble, actually. Our timer is not looking great. This is the thing about playing with Og. This is the one reason Og is fine in terms of their utility and stuff, but obviously the route and the tab targets, this key has been tough. Lightsmith is tankier because you never run out of buttons. I'm playing a weird build. I don't know if anybody else is playing it this season, but my cook on prop pally would be like, this is definitely the way to play, in my opinion. I could swap Sentinel once I'm comfier. If I was geared, I could swap Sentinel. That would be a pretty helpful like damage increase. That would help my damage a lot and give me some more survivability on a few types of pulls. We'll see. Maybe some dungeons are Sentinel, some dungeons are not. The biggest thing is that Lightsmith, I feel like I have a whole extra defensive because I don't have to hit tier as I walk into a pull. I'm not even playing Eye of Tier. I play Moment of Glory. What's up, Hex? It's a personal preference. It's a cook. Let me gear my prop pally and see what the other ones feel like in 17s. I haven't played it. You should not take my word blindly here because I'll have to get to a 17 and try it. All I can tell you is that I'm able to tank this key right now, be tanky enough with the current build I'm playing. Like, I'm not going to die here. At no point in this key have I felt like I was going to die, and I was able to save, and you've been able to see I've been able to save so many pulls as well. What's up, Raven? I could change the HP bar moving from right to left. Oof. Here we go. We have to do a double pull here, but that Hobgoblin is in a very bad pat. So I'm going to collect aggro, and then I'm going to wait. I vote send 17, see what happens. I had a 16 here, and to be fair, I was tanking it, but then my group did no damage, and we failed on a pull. But I actually did have a 17. Okay, I need to pull this Hobgoblin because we need a prio target. Cool. I'm worried about my shields pulling a little extra in this room than I want them to. So this one's going to be a bubble here. Whoops. I have to aim this the right way. Good. Got it. Nice. So I'm playing what's called the Moment of Glory build for a prop pally, though. Watch aggro on these drops. Watch aggro on the main guy. Sack him, sack him, sack him. Good. I hate healing this area. This is probably my least favorite thing to heal in all this whole dungeon pool right now. This is just a terrible area to heal. We can train him into the boss trash, probably. But I don't have to pull anything else. Okay, good. These brews are going to be a little bit tough. Trinket here. I'm also playing a defensive trinket. If I was more geared or felt more confident, I could probably drop the defensive trinket. But again, my damage shouldn't matter that much. Again, we're playing with an Og. So if we, for example, lose this key to timer, that's probably more of an Og diff than like a tank damage diff. Oops. And we let that one go off. So like that one right there, that does not go off if you don't play with Og. I guarantee you his M and might probably just drop for a second, or my other DPS had already sent all cooldowns, which they did. Og is a little rough to game around. We have time right now. Like if we don't have any mistakes here, we'll totally time this still though. Just so far it works. So you have to set up your individual keybinds, Andy. Like my cell profile, when you import it, I don't think it comes with my click casting. I think you have to set up your own, but you can tell me actually. If anybody imports my cell, I'm pretty sure you still have to set up your own keybinds. I don't think it copies mine, nor should you. I play weird, right? Like I play a little weird. Please do not tab target. No tab target. Do not pull boss or we die. If we pull boss here, we're giga dead. So I'm gonna drag this guy way back. We're gonna fight this all the way into the corner. I'm not messing around. You don't like... So it does come with my keybinds? Really? Also, Hacks, how you doing? Are you enjoying this season? I haven't seen you in a bit. Okay. I'm pulling this so far back just in case. kick this. Watch the brew droplets. Nice. Good awareness. Dumb question. Prop Pally versus Druid. Which one do you think is the best self-sustain? Druid. Druid. 100%. Druid. Like 100. That's not even close at Druid. Do you think for a few years kind of just... Yeah, no. Druid tank 100%. I like my Druid more than my Pally. I prefer to play Druid this season. I'm just a little burnt on my Druid for a second, so I'm leveling an alt to have fun. This is just an alt heal wagon. I'm not like, oh, Prop Pally's better than Druid and I should totally play my Pally. That's not what's happening. Does my healer need mana? Because we're short on time. We should lust and just pull boss right now. This should be a lust pull boss. I do need help with these ads. People, my team as a Prop Pally, they have to help me. Lust. Please lust. Lust this boss. Lust this boss. This boss is much scarier to me than all the other bosses. Because as a Prop Pally, I have the same thing I do as a Druid every single time. Like this one, I'm going to Hodge, and then I'm going to try to pull the boss out this way. But I'm going to need some help. Because I normally have Typhoon, and that's how I can clear a path every time on Druid. You will never let one hit the boss. But here is a little different. So we Trinket here. And now was hearing a no Druid. No. Druid is not bad. Druid is probably the tankiest tank this entire season. Druid is the tankiest tank. It's tankier than Demon Hunter. It just doesn't have the utility that Demon Hunter has. So the reason Demon Hunter is meta is his utility. Druid doesn't have that. So heal wagon, in terms of if you wanted to play the quote-unquote meta tank, I mean, I would go Demon Hunter, to be honest. Yeah, but you can mitigate aggro problems with coordination. With a coordinated group, you can mitigate aggro problems like no problem. Okay, I'm going to drag him across like this. He won't hit anything. They should remove AoE silences from the game. To be honest, that's not a bad take, and I kind of don't disagree with you. Like, I don't necessarily disagree with you on that. There's a fundamental issue with balancing the game if sigils and AoE stops work the way that they do. I'm hoping that they make some design philosophy changes a little bit. Okay, I need to go this way. The next one here, I'm going to try to spawn him right here. This is going to be tough. I'm worried. I'm really worried here. This is going to be really, really hard. Okay. So 1, I'm going to bubble. 2, I need to go right through here. It's right into this corner right away. Yeah, right away if I just drag him through. There you go, there you go, there you go. Perfect. Okay, we're good. Boom, and here. No, it's not. Vengeance Demon Hunter is not just a threat problem. They also just flop sometimes. You ever heal? I don't like healing Pug VDHs. They scare me. Can they be tanky? Absolutely, but the skill cap on them is pretty high. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know about that. It's also the same to remove the Prop Pally shields are like a core part of the class. I don't think you can... Would it be better for the game, Spanky? Maybe, but I don't know if you can remove Avenger shield. Like, then Prop Pally just literally isn't Prop Pally without Avenger shield. Because Demon Hunter couldn't keep aggro on pull. It's honestly, if you have really, really, really strong aggro problems, it's probably a DPS issue. Like really, like your DPS is just supposed to wait for you and they're not. Okay, we're going to go over here, and then there's no more movement that I can do on this boss. I'm going to need my team to help me a bit. Nice. Do you like Prot Warrior? Yes, I do. Prot Warrior is probably... I think if I want to have an active tank, Prot Pally is my favorite. Prot Warrior is my second favorite tank compared to Druid because they're both pretty straightforward and chill. Like, if I'm playing my Warrior, I'm pretty much never worried about dying. Like, I'm just chilling, right? Like, it's a pretty... I find it to be a pretty chill playstyle, personally speaking. Prot Warrior. But you have to gather, and you can never get hit in the back, and if you ever turn, you just immediately die. So that part I don't like. But Warrior has, just in case you ever do that... No, don't let them hit... Oh, thank God, team. Thank you, thank you. I needed that one Typhoon, otherwise we might have hit there. But Warrior has the best cheat death in the game, in my opinion, for tanking keys. Like, I actually... Do you still get crit? Not on Druid. Okay, what's our timer at? Dude, I don't know. Our timer's super sus right now. Timer is very sus. I don't know if AUG is the play. But honestly, we could... You shouldn't have to have a clean route. Like, 3 deaths on 15, you should not have a timer problem. We do, but we don't. We shouldn't. Yeah. No. Not just crit from the back, but also you take full damage and you don't block from the back. And Prot Warrior is a block tank. You need to block hits or you're, like, giga messed up. Okay, if we have, like, big dam here, maybe can still time this. But otherwise, the AUG was not the play. We'll have to see. I'll have to see kind of what happened there. But yes, we should MC one as well. If he can MC, that would help. Good. I think he did. Yeah, he did. I guess Pally has that. Pally has that. Yes, it does. It does. Every tank effectively, Bear, the reason I think Bear, this is super underrated heal wagon. People don't really realize this. People don't think about this a lot. But I always think about the win condition. I think, okay, what's the win condition? But also, what's the failure condition? Like, where are people going to fail on a new tank? Do you know what it is? People fail on gathers. Almost inevitably, new tanks die on gathers. Bear is your best bet for that because you won't get hit. If you get hit in the back on a bear, it's no problem. Timer looking real sus, man. We're going to have about 3 minutes for boss. We're only going to have about 3 minutes for boss. This is looking suspicious. I believe that we are going to have a problem. So people don't realize, because you could just be like, well, learn how to gather. It's like, dude, new tanks are freaking terrified. New tanks walk into a key. They're not thinking, I need to gather this perfectly, not get hit in position and this and that. New tanks are going in and being like, I don't want to let down my group. I don't want to have a problem, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, right? Like, their mind is, you want to take as much cognitive load off of new tanks. Right. You want to take as much cognitive load off of new tanks so that they can learn how to tank and get more comfortable with the role and develop confidence. Like, you want to develop confidence as a new tank, right? No, so those are, you're talking nuance. I'm talking generalization, right? I'm talking generalization. What's up, the leveling druid? But people need, like, we have 3 minutes exactly. This is going to be tight, but it's possible. I'm doing the right few each time. This one, this one, this one. Watch out, Boomy. I can't turn. My Boomy's going to get hit. Okay, it's going to be this one first. If we have any deaths here, obviously, then we don't time. I still don't think we're going to have time. We can try. But we'll see what my rogue is cooldowns right now. Okay, I can't get this. Can they move? I need to get the other ones. I need to get this one. Oh, I guess my DPS actually got one. Okay, that's fine. If they're going to get it, then that's cool. Okay, hold up. Here we go. Just a reminder, if you got time, if you wanted to reply to this, I feel... Oh, yeah, sorry, Hustle. Yes, you're correct. Dude, always remind me. I'm like terrible. Dude, this boss took no damage. The rogue just sent his cooldowns now, but then he's going to have to move it. I'm going to sack him just in case. Oh, healer. Lay on hands the healer. I don't think we're timing this. I don't think so. We can finish it, obviously, though, for Crest. That's okay. I can get this IO whenever. I am not worried about that. There we go. You should always do 2-1-1. Okay. I'm doing the best DPS rotation that I can on Pally. I don't need paints up here. Thank you, though. Cool. So the DPS are not supposed to be breaking it. That's okay. Not expected for people to know mechanics at 15 necessarily. I'm supposed to be getting all of them. Okay. You prefer a player that always sticks to their passion? Here's the thing. I agree that every single spec can be played, but the perception against some specs is literally more destructive than the actual ability of that spec to be played. Because Hustle Gaming, yes. Every single spec, except for maybe like 5. But that's the vast majority of specs in this game, can totally be played, except for a few. Yeah? Except for a few. Maybe Holy Priest as an example. Holy Priest right now literally cannot heal keys. Like, actually, Holy Priest can maybe just straight up not do what they need to do. But effectively, everybody can make it work. I'm going to sack this. So let's just say that everybody can make it work. Yeah? Dude, 40%. We have one set of cooldowns coming. I don't think so. Oh, we got 2. So if the DPS start breaking, then my healer has to start worrying. No, I don't think that either, because that's like tanks. All tanks can be played. Maybe Blood DK has a some cap. Brewmaster can be played to the highest level. You have Brewmasters playing at that level. Dude, I'm kind of locked in because there's some maybe small, very small potential that if we just nick this out. No, the death. Okay, now we definitely don't have time. I was thinking, actually, we just have that last set of cooldowns. Actually, we might have had it. I bet you... Oh, no. Never mind. The timer's busted. We wouldn't have had it. Never mind. Okay. What were you saying? So basically, in terms of playing, you just can't. Sitting in Dornegal is no fun. Sitting in Dornegal sucks. The experience of sitting in Dornegal not being able to play the game is very, very unfortunate. And that is what will happen if you're playing a bad spec. A lot of times those specs are not represented simply because they don't get to play. Not because they can't play, but because they don't get to play. That's the clarification. And that's the hard part about it. That's like, that sucks. You know how like sometimes I'm like, man, I'm gonna play this today. And I log on, I try to find a key, try to do my own key, that key gets bricked, try to apply for other keys, and I don't get invited because I'm playing an off-meta thing that isn't 300 IO above the level that it should be for that content. And I'm just like, you know what, that kind of doesn't feel good. Like, that doesn't feel very nice. I don't think I like that very much, right? So, that's the problem with meta, is that you just don't get to play the game. Jeez. I don't know who had tab targeting there, but for future, please don't do that. There were three tab target pulls. There were 3 tab target pulls there, by the way. Absolutely fine. It's not a problem. I don't need this for IO. I was just, yeah, I figured Boomy. I figured Boomy dolls. Just be careful. Also, I don't think Og is definitely not the play. This is what damage would look like, give or take. I'm kind of curious now, but I want to see. I did log that key because I haven't played with Og in forever, right? It's totally fine. I'm just crest farming, so it's not a big deal for me, but here we go. Talents. King Mushi, make sure that those talents... I should invite the LE. I should have, though. I should have. To be fair, true. I did log it. I want to check. Nah. It's definitely... That doesn't... Boomy won't pull. That doesn't pull. How do you live on Bear without double tankering at 16 higher? Oh, you gotta learn... Christ, Bear should be able to live without that. Go into my Discord, by the way, King Mushi. Go into my Discord and find the build listed, because I don't know if that build is currently what is actually the updated one. Yeah, go into Discord real fast. I want to check. I'm actually just curious. It's not a problem, of course. It definitely doesn't. It was, 3 times. And others. Evoker Fire can pull? Yeah. Is he playing Spatial? Out of curiosity. Spatial. Probably. If you hit Spatial on any part of this dungeon, you're pulling. Yeah. No. It was like... It was like all the way over here, by the way. I bet it's Spatial. Yeah. I bet you it's Spatial. All good. All good. I'm curious, though. I really want to see this. Let's see. I logged it. I'll check log. All good. It's chilling. Just crest farming. I'm 670. Okay, let's check it out of curiosity. Dude, what's up, Blood? How's it going? I'm playing a Prot Pally today. I'm playing a Prot Pally, but I am also going to log this out of curiosity because I really wanted to see how the AUG performed in that key. I don't think in 15, you should never lose a key due to just a few deaths. Obviously, we had to edit a few things. Like, we had a lot of butt pulls. But I think I'm super curious about seeing what it looks like, though. Can't tell again how I enjoy listening to you. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I just yap, man. Do you have some stuff in your disc about living? The thing about living is that it's super, super, super dependent on the dungeon and like the pull. Like, where did you die is a much better question than how did you die. Like, where is the question, right? Well, that's what I'm thinking, but I just want to check. I'm curious to check. It's the first time I've played with an AUG since early on the season. Now, to be fair, I've timed 15s. I timed a 16 or a 17 with an AUG at one point. I know that AUG though, and they were very good. This AUG I played with in Dragonflight, but obviously AUG is just kind of dead. AUG is a very rough spec to be playing right now, but we can check. We can just use numbers. Alrighty, view report in app. Yeah, it was a 15 floodgate. That timer is tighter than this, right? Yeah, but I'm thinking, so that, looking at details right now, that looks like regular damage to me. Like, that looks like the type of damage I would expect with no AUG in the group, yeah? This report is being processed by the server, so we gotta wait a second. We always have to give it a second. Or I have to actually find the upload here, and I can do view report like this. We'll see. Let me open it, and I'll tell you. But yeah, basically, like, I think that looks pretty low. Let's see. The AUG did not that much lower than the Rogue, to be fair. I actually think DPS was just low. That's why I was checking. I wanted to check. The AUG didn't do that much less than the Rogue. It's actually relatively close. He didn't do that much less. No, he didn't do that much less, actually. It was just the butt pulls. I'd say don't take spatial, to be honest. Dis doesn't need it. Jeez. Yeah, that's all good. I have a 14. I just keep playing. 14, Theater of Pain. My keys are not resilient because obviously my keys are super backwards. Like I have a 12 flood still on the pally. But every crest that I get, I can go make an upgrade, which is nice. We didn't time that, so I'm going to be slightly shy. Let's see. What do I need here? Can join you on my DPS? Yeah, sure. As long as it's geared well enough. I'm playing on OCE ping, but as long as it's geared, then sure. I think Lars Jaeger. Oh, okay. Lars Jaeger. What's that a reference to, Hustle? Is that like an anime reference or Lars? I'm trying to think if that's an actual reference that I don't understand or not. Yo, how long have I been streaming for? An hour 25? Dude, I gotta make sure I stand up a little bit more today. I'm doing better with my fitness now that my shoulder is kind of healing a little bit. And I'm kind of just like, I need to make sure. Stack the jumpers maybe and speed for skips. Nah, it's fine. Theater of Pain is no problem. It's funny because, oh, it's literally your name. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So it's not a reference. It's literally just your name. Hunter can do the same with traps. Oh, I don't think you need any skips for this type of level of key. I think if you overcomplicate 14, 15, you have a problem. Yo, Blood Bottler. You were here before. Do you play Blood DK? Are you a Blood DK enjoyer? I could not imagine. I think that's so hard to play Blood DK, man. That key fundamentally, though, was an AUG problem, just to clarify. It has, however, no problem, because my pally can get back up whenever I want. You was, but you just switched to Prot and Fury Warrior. How does it feel going from Blood DK? How does it feel going from Blood DK to Prot Warrior? How does that feel? You gave me some tips last time. Oh, glad. I think I remember your name, yeah. I hope they helped. Prot Warrior, like Prot Pally, I felt pretty tanky that key. Obviously, the healer was watching me, but I felt pretty good. I bet you this key, for example, I could play Sentinel and go for a bit more damage. I don't know if the damage is worth it because the truth is that until I get more item level, it doesn't matter. Oh, Hustle. That's why. Sorry, I forgot to clarify. I play NA. I live in Thailand, but I play NA. EU cannot play with NA. The servers are actually different. You feel more relaxed? Yeah, Blood. That's the thing. I couldn't play Blood DK just because I don't like having constant anxiety attacks. Oh, sorry, Hustle. Yeah, NA. I don't like having constant anxiety attacks the entire time I'm trying to tank. Yeah? That's not my thing. That ain't my jam. The healers like me more now, too. That's also true. Healing Blood DK is scary. Okay, let me go stand up and get a small snack right before I do this key. We can take whoever to it. How's living in Thailand? You're not a fan of living at 3% HP? No, I'm not. Like a dance once you get used to it. Doesn't feel like a dance. It feels like a constant panic attack. I like to know I'm going to live. I don't want to guess that I'm going to live. I want to just be tanky. Like, I don't want to... Like, I just... You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to have to take anti-anxiety medication every single time. And still died? Yeah. Twitter, you're 18 Flood, you play Resto Shaman, it's tough. It's tough, man. If you just can't save Blood DK. You can't dance either, bro. I can't dance for shit. Actually, I have rhythm. Like, I can play the drums, but I can't dance. My body is like an awkward penguin with Tourette's. It does not work. I try very hard, but it doesn't work. My body don't move the way I want it to move. To be honest, when I do heal on 12, I usually just don't heal Blood DKs. I mean, you gotta give them an external, give or take, like, to get settled into a pull, but past that point, it's on them. Just on them. If you were healing my Druid in an 18 Floodgate, you would literally not have to cast pretty much a single healing surge on me for the entire key, except maybe Big Mama. My Druid is so weirdly tanky in that key, to the degree, by the way, did you know that my Druid did a 17 Floodgate, and I was not using a mouse for half the key, and also was dancing and getting hit in the back on purpose? I did this. It's on YouTube. It's legit it's a YouTube video. I put it on there because I was just like, you know what I mean? Hold on, let me put this here. There's a Discord if anybody wants it. But I was literally like this. I was going like this the entire time, and then I just was like, I wonder if I could do this without a mouse. So I just picked up my mouse like this, and I was like, all right, guys, I'm not using anything. My mouse is broken, and I was just playing with one hand, and I wasn't pressing anything. And we timed the key. With people who had never timed that key, by the way. It was IO for everybody in the group. Are the two classes that almost do 0? Yeah, exactly. Prot Warrior, obviously, like, first boss Priory, there's a few things. Can you link that video? Absolutely. It's a pretty funny video. That was a good one. I like that one. Because it was just a fun key with friends. It was my key. It was resilient. I was helping them get it. I didn't think that we were going to time it, so I was just messing around. But then we actually did time it, and I was like, oh, no. Prot Warrior, also abs unit. What do you mean? Abs unit? Like they have abs? I used to have abs. I still do have abs. I've been eating a lot recently, so I feel like I have less abs than I used to, and it's hard. When you compare yourself, dude, I said I was going to stand up. No, let me get a snack. It's solid. Yeah, Prot Warrior is super solid. Just need to gather. You need to play Prot Warrior well on the gather. That's the main thing. We will not be taking another AUG, unfortunately. I do not think that AUG is the play unless you really, really, really... We could take a double rep, Pally. That's fine. He's good. Ash Tank. 681. Fury Warrior? Fury Warrior's fine for top. We can play this. Oh, we have all melee. All melee with like a Resto Shaman or something? I never abs. We're just plain skinny fat. I used to do fitness modeling, and when I did fitness modeling, like those pictures are on the Twitter. I don't... Look, I'm not doing social media. When I say it's on the Twitter, it automatically feels weird to me. I will post a single photo, sometimes, maybe, potentially, on the Twitter. I have it, though. I did make it, but I'm not going to do anything with it. Like, there's no way I'm actually using it. It's kind of just there, right? Well, about your ping, you removed exit lag for an OCE server, right? No, I still use exit lag. I still have to deal with ping, but ultimately, it's okay. Twitter leak, it's a good thing. I still have to deal with ping, but OCE's better. Yesterday my ping was bad playing my Prez for some reason. I still use exit lag. Exit lag's on right now, even if I'm doing my key and I'm playing OCE. We'll see what we get. Anybody works for 14 top. Not that bad of a key. I guess you can still lose it, but like I said, doesn't matter to me because I'm just farming out some crests. I need so many more crests. I need an literal infinite amount. We'll see if we can find a Resto Shaman or a Prez Evoker for Lust. Or we can drums too. 14, not that bad. We'll see. Okay, I'm going to get up. I'm going to get a snack. I'll be right back. I wish they let EU and NA play together. Be awesome. What's up, G-Dub? Dude, I want a snack. I want a snack. I think it's just an adaptation. No, I said I was going to get a snack. I'm up. I'm getting a snack. Be right back. gonna space out my snacks today and see if I make a difference. Because I'm gonna space out my yogurt intake. I got a whole nother container of yogurt I'm very excited about. Yep. Alright, let's see who I missed here. Waiting for a healer. Okay. What'd I miss? Like Horde and Alliance let's play. That's true. You remember when we couldn't play cross faction? Do you remember that? Do you remember when the game was set so that if your friend was Horde and you were Alliance, you could not play with them? Huh. Do you remember that? That was wild. I can't believe that existed. Now that we're here, I can't believe that existed. I'm just remembering that right now. That if you wanted to do keys or raid, like you couldn't if they were cross faction. That was a hell of a good change. That was a fantastic change, man. Yeah. That was a good change. I'm so glad they did that. Okay, yummy yogurt. I'm gonna get more yogurt and stuff. Parks, what's up, dude? When are you pushing 18s? I'm just kind of meh. I'm just sort of about 18s right now. We chilling. Pretty chilling right now, Parks. If, like, I have an 18 right now that's doable. I just want to play my Pally today. I don't know. I think that my goal, give or take this season, is 3.6k. At some point, me want to have an awesome kind of eating yogurt in my whole life. Dude, how do you make your yogurt? Because I've been making mine a very specific way now, Hustle, and I fucking love it. I'm addicted to it. It's a problem. I just kind of started this Greek yogurt train, and I went too far. I didn't realize how much I would like it, and now I'm just in trouble. Now I'm just addicted to it. Because I've been making mine. Do you know what condensed milk is? Parks, do you know what condensed milk is? It's amazing to me that there are people who don't know what this is, all right? You play Hearthstone BGs while chilling between keys. Okay, so Hearthstone BGs, the problem is that, like, what if you're in a game and you're actually going to win? And then the problem is that you can't. Diabetes giver? Okay, well, it's not exactly the best thing for you. I'm not trying to make an argument that it's healthy. No, I'm just saying that it's delicious. It ain't the best thing for you to be doing, Heal, but it's delicious. I mean, that shit is good. Vietnamese coffee is delicious? It is. It is. It is. I wouldn't argue that it's the most nutritional, high-value food you can have, right? This ain't going to make some LA's influencers list of superfoods that you need to buy at your next Air 1 visit, okay? But, all right. But I just eat natural yogurt, applesauce, chocolate sprinkles. You need to try it. Dude, that actually sounds pretty good. You made caramel dulce de leche by mistake trying to make it. Oh, that sounds amazing, yeah. Here's the thing. I eat for my health. My health is important to me, right? Okay? My health is important to me. And I do care about my health and fitness. And my actual health as well. But I will say that I really like sugar. And I mostly eat for my genetic, like, digestive issues. So as long as something doesn't give me digestive distress, I can eat it. That's my rule. It's like my one rule, right? If it doesn't make me feel absolutely terrible and cause me to lose sleep, feel really bad, show up on stream looking like I'm pregnant, and also just being like, ooh, you know, like that I don't want. I don't want that feeling. So I don't eat for those reasons. But otherwise, everything's fine. So sugar is not a problem. I like sugar. I work out. Sugar's good. I like sugar. But anyways, condensed milk. So I've been making my Greek yogurt like this. You take Greek yogurt, you take a kilo of Greek yogurt, and then you put condensed milk in it, right? So here's the thing. You put condensed milk, sugar, and chocolate protein powder. You mix that all up. It's like homemade ice cream with a high protein content. Ugh. If you eat sugar, I feel bloat. So there you go. And if it makes you feel bad, can we honestly can we make nutrition a more practical thing? Can we honestly just be like, yo, if it makes you feel bad, don't do it. And if it makes you feel good, do it. I don't know why everybody's so weird about nutrition sometimes. Everybody's like, you gotta do it this way. It's like, just honestly, if it makes you feel good, do it. And if it doesn't, people are pretty intuitive about this. On party spell tracking, we weren't getting banned from Blizzard. Could be a good move if they do it right, but it's not going to happen for a long time. And if they do it wrong, then we all quit and they'll change it. Yeah, nutrition is a very individual thing. You should find what works for you. I agree. I agree. Hustle though, for sure. So the way it works is most people don't track. I do though, and I would enjoy the game about 300% less if I can't see everything, because I track everything and I've played every spec in the game, so I know. I'm like, cool, my DK has breath up right now, he's about to pop off. Or if I'm healing, I'll be like, he has AMS, he's fine. Or I'll be like, my Fury Warrior has Avatar, okay, we'll go. Like, I think about these things. Most people don't, so that's fine. The interrupt tracker, bro, nobody looks at this. Very few people. I look at this. Very few people in a pug look at this shit. They don't care. They really don't. Like, that guy's 14 top. He might be a little low for this. How hard do you think Pally is to get good at prop Pally? I made some pretty good guides for prop Pally back last season. I actually think they're still very decent, and they'll help you a lot if you want to learn them. I actually think that those guys, I thought about it. I start looking at it when it goes wrong, kind of. I look at it like most people don't, so I don't think the add-on thing really is going to matter that much as people think it does. Everybody walks into a pack and pretty much sends kicks at the same time anyways. Okay, hold up. The add-on thing. What was I going to say? I was going to say something else. I can't believe Grixin is like a proper blood DK. You're at 15s, and also your YouTube icon as I scroll over here is literally a blood DK. That's impressive. I need salt. I need sugar today. I've been tired. Dude, I was out. I don't know if y'all hustle. Do you like socializing in real life? Do you have friends? Garbage, do you have friends? El Juicy, do you have friends? Sen, do you have friends in real life? Heel Wagon, do you have friends in real life? No? Yeah. I mean, that's to be fair. That's sort of what I was expecting, right? I wouldn't expect anybody to just be like, yeah, I got a ton of friends. Of course? No, El Juicy, it's not of course. Because most people who are on Twitch and like chilling, I don't know if that's an of course necessarily. I didn't have friends for like a long time. You have your wife? So I was married and I had my wife, but I didn't have any friends because I had my wife. And left and right hands count as friends. Normally it's just one over the other Korean. Some good friends, there's a few real good friends. I don't ever have the energy to see them. So here's the thing. I didn't invest in people and I had no friends. I had my best friend, which was my wife, and that's it. And that's all I needed because I'm just sort of like a one person. I agree with that heal for me. Some people are different, but I just need like one person. That's my thing. And, you know, yeah, that was the idea. But then since I got divorced, I had to actually go make other friends, and it's been different. It's just a different thing. I had to actually go try to make real friends, and it's been weird. Like, some of it's good, some of it's bad, but not all of it. I was out on Saturday. Here's why I'm tired today. On Saturday, I was out from 9 a.m. 9 a.m. to 3 a.m. Who the fuck is out from 9 a.m. to 3 a.m.? That's too much. Too much, I tell you. Too much. And yet, this is what it was. So I'm tired. I'm recovering from it. There was a lot of socialization. A lot of socialization. I was at an event in the morning, then I saw a friend in the afternoon, and then I saw a different friend in the evening, and then I met up with other friends, and it was just like, goddamn. There was so much socializing in real life. I'm just excited to be back today playing WoW. I'm about to rip any of these healers in queue, because I don't think anybody wants a 14 top pretty much. Oh, the only thing that people want is like a 15. I think a 15 plus you'll actually get players. But, yeah. I want to play my AUG, and I want to see if it's actually as bad as people think it is. I bet it's a little better than you think. Let me check. It's hard to check sometimes. I want to see. Like 77%. Oh, he had 88% uptime. That makes more sense. I wonder. What's his item level? I don't know if AUG is actually that bad. Anyways, I'm relentlessly trying to make new friends. I feel like that's kind of been the hardest part of getting divorced, is just realizing I don't have my best friend to talk to, so I have to like find other people. That's been probably the hardest part. Like, all the other adjustments are okay, but I feel a little lonely sometimes. I got my lizards. They're cool. I walked out, and Jimmy had, like, a piece of lettuce on his mouth with powders all over his face. And I was like, okay, Jimmy. You know? You know a lot of people, but you only like a few. I keep my circle small. Gatherings usually 6 people less. Dude, 6 people is so massive. Like, you think that's small. I can't explain to you. If I had 2 people over, I'd be overwhelmed. 2 people over? I'm like, what the hell? There's 2 of you? What? Your girlfriend is your best friend? All relationships should be like that, Fennec. In my opinion. I think that if your partner is not your best friend, you're probably doing something wrong. You had a litter of Frenchie puppies last week. 6 little babies? 6 of them? Are you going to keep them, or what are you going to do with them? That's cute. I miss dogs, too. My lizards are cool. They're not quite dogs. They've got personalities. Their personalities are starting to shine, these lizards. Bro, I'm going to log over soon. I want to do a key. I'm taking any healer that applies. This was, at one point, I was like, okay. But then this is, what is this? Why are there literally 0 healers? I could heal this. Probably. Maybe not. They're going to get sold? Fair enough. Bro, wait. Is there, I thought there was a tank shortage. I didn't realize there was a healer shortage. But yes, Fennec, I agree with you. I think you don't, some people are more extroverted, and I feel like they need a group of people. I don't. I just want one. I main tank, tried healing, felt like the easiest way to get IO. I mean, 1 or 2 of those is definitely better than DPSing, but what is this? Only went to 3.2. Threw a couple picks in for, oh wait, please, let me see. I want to see. Oh my god, they're so short. They're so chunky and cute. Oh my god, they're like little bears. They're sort of friendly pug. Yeah, no, that's true. 100% blood botter. That's 100% correct. The game is inherently toxic, and I don't like it. I wish it wasn't. They're like little sausages. They're like little sausages. They're like little sausages. They're so cute. Christ saves. Are you still here? You asked me a question. They do look like weird. Oh, there's a Presevoker. All right, bet. Who's this? Oh, I missed them. No, come back. I would have taken you. I was just looking at your IO real quick. Damn it. Okay, I don't know about taking a Holy Paladin that's only healed to 10. That seems tough. No, I missed the actual healer. I would have taken him for sure. Damn it. I was distracted. I'm just Kyla. Hello. Wait a second. I'm just Kyla. I'm down to make new friends. First of all, we're looking at some very cute little sausage Frenchie puppies. But I don't think I know you. And if I do know you, then I definitely forgot where I met you. And if I definitely forgot where I met you, hi. That's awkward. And probably not the right thing to say. Hello. Wait, right. How's your day? Where are you from? I did it. Don't you think the first mini boss on top is the hardest hitting mob this season? The flurry. Yeah, if you get Doc Egg, he hits pretty hard, Twiz. For sure. He hits real hard. Even on like 18, he was clapping me a bit. Yes, he hits very hard. Hello, hi Brap. How you doing? Wait, what does Kyla do? Does Kyla play WoW? Let's see. My stream shout out thing says, Kai the bumbling healer. Be raiding. Are you a healer? We need more of you. They're battling Zez. They're searching for water on Arrakis. Do you have one of those nose thingies? Just got your vault filled. Congratulations. My vault is actually not that bad. Kai is awesome. I don't think I know Kai, but I like making new friends. We were just literally just talking about me attempting to make new friends. I was attempting to make new friends. I'm attempting it. I wouldn't say I'm the best at it. I try. Hey, Brawls. Thank you for the sub. Wait, Brawls, you know Kai? Thank you for being awesome. I will wait a second, but then I want to do this key. You help Kai grade papers? Oh, you know her in real life? They're a real life connection? Interesting. Interesting. When I end stream, especially on a day where I'm tired, I am toast. I'm toast. You know what I mean? I'm on butter. Didn't you press things a few years ago? I heal for Che occasionally. Oh, I feel like I've seen you at some point, but I don't remember where. And I'm not gonna do the weird thing where people are like, "Oh yeah, I totally know who you are." They don't. You know what I mean? Oh, it's weird. No, I know you. There you go. Yeah. Wait. Oh no, Ramen. Does you actually know her? Because like if I meet people in real life, you know how sometimes people do that? They're like, "Oh yeah, we met at that thing." And then the other person's on the same page and they're like, "Yeah. I totally remember you like water." And you're like, "Yeah. I like water. Do you drink water?" And they go, "Yeah. You know, I also drink water sometimes." And then you just sort of go, "So do you play games?" And then they go, "No, not really." I'm like, okay. "Do you like anime?" And they go, "No, not really an anime fan. Just, never got into it." Like, okay. "So what do you like to do?" And then they go, "Well, I like to hang out at cafes and party." And you go, "Okay. So what type of water do you drink?" You know what I mean? And then you just try, and you're just doing your best, okay? That's what, and you're just sort of there, and you're like, "All right, like, I'm trying. I'm doing my best, okay?" I was getting new coffee while you talked about wife should be your best friend. I totally agree, and I would add this. I think the whole love thing is just you being happy because you can be you and feel confident. As soon as you realize because of this person, whoever it is, yeah, I kind of agree with that. I think we need to give this H Pally a shot, bro. I want to do a key. And you were the weird one because most people like that. That's true. I mean, never remember hot dog water. I don't know about that. Don't do it, bro. He's 671. The highest key he's done is a 10. His main is not exactly quite there. I'm thinking that we die. Like, this shouldn't be that bad. I'm not exactly super geared. I can save people, but How do you compare Prop Pally to Guardian Druid? Prop Pally is very fun because you can save people, but it's not as good in my opinion. Like, the damage is not quite there, unless you really greed for damage, but you need more healing. You're squishier. Can you play it? Absolutely. Are you squishier? Yeah. Like in that last key, we should have died so many times, but I managed to save people many times in that last 15 Cinder Brew. We didn't time it because we had like 3 butt pulls and like an AUG, so that didn't happen. Whenever I go to like work conferences, all these dudes are like, "So glad I get a break from." Yeah, I don't understand that. I don't understand that, brawls. I never understood that. That's what I agree with you 100%. I've never understood, like the old ball and chain. Like, why do we refer to partners like that? Why are you with them? Like, I never understood that mentality. I don't get it. When I was married, like, my wife was my best friend by far, you know? You can take time for yourself though, Hanechi. Like, you can take time for yourself. Yes, but you don't like. There's a bunch of different types of people. Some people, what's up, Asmodeus? There are some people who are more social and more extroverted, and they need different people. So sometimes you need a break from the one person that's your favorite person, so that you can go spend time with your friends who are more casual or different. You have different friends for different things. That's fair. I think a lot of people are like this. Makes sense, right? No problem. However, okay, there's also people who really just need their best friend. I feel like they feel like that because they can't be themselves. And I mean, there's a lot of things, right? Then a lust healer. Damn, the guy, we actually lost a Ret Pelly. I don't even want a lust healer. I just want any healer. Like, literally any healer is fine. Us. I didn't even remember that we needed a lust too. Bad relation, people staying out of habit. I worked up, yeah. The thing is, we can't ever judge anyone, Hustle, for being in whatever relationship they're in. You can literally never ever judge anyone because people need people, and we're all just literally doing the best that we can do, man. Like, life is hard sometimes. And honest to God, some people, like, we just do what we can do. Like, nobody wants to fail, and nobody wants to be lonely, and nobody wants to be alone. So we're all just doing the best, all right? And it's like, nobody intentionally goes into a relationship thinking, I'm going to f this up. You know? Like, you try, you might end up messing it up, but it's not like your intention. Like, nobody has that malicious of intent. Maybe 1% of people, but like the vast majority of people are not intentionally trying to end things. And Judgy, it's just you're not, don't worry, I got you. We can have a conversation about it without worrying about that too much. All right, bet this guy is qualified. He's got a Resto Druid. Okay, cool. You can play Resto Druid here, it's fine. We could take a Resto Druid and whoever. Why not? 14 top is not hard to heal. Wait. I was about to say, do I have a thing on my pally? I did get this helmet enchant. Good. But I thought on this behavior. Yeah, I used to believe that I had better answers about life when I was younger, because I was like, yeah, but look what I've been able to do. And like, I stopped thinking that a while ago, and I realized, because the truth is, like, God, nobody wants to be in a bad situation. We all just do our best, you know. The dirty secret of successful relationships is communication and setting your own expectations instead of letting other people tell you what a relationship is. I agree with that. Partners can spend time apart. Partners can do things separately. Partners, exactly. The main thing is that we certainly have external factors. Instead of it's like this, but Asmodeus, think about it like this. World of Warcraft, you should, if you really want to be good at this game, learn your own abilities, build your own talent tree, and you can look at what other people are doing for reference. But the vast majority of people literally go to Wowhead, copy-paste the build, and that's it. Yeah? Like, the vast majority of people are not going to be creative or make their own decisions. They just want to copy what everybody else is doing. Understandable. You can't judge that either, because sometimes life is weird and complicated, and you get home from work and you just want to game. Like, you don't really want to think about things too much. That's fine. You should be able to enjoy the game just fine like that. But my point is very simple, which is just that relationships, they should be a form of communication between two people, and you should figure out what works for you. In general, people don't do that. In general, people think, oh, this is what I need to do, you know? And saying how enjoyable your stream is, thank you. You got a stream schedule so I can join you more often. I don't really spend money for... Oh, yeah, you're fine, Hustle. My stream schedule, I actually have one now because work has relatively settled down and I'm sleeping kind of all right. I'm pretty much live every day at this point, and if I'm ever not live, I'll say something in Discord. Basically, I live in Thailand, so it's 2 p.m. for me right now. Basically, like 2 to 3 hours ago, I will start stream between 11 and 12 p.m. my time. Like this morning, I had work, so I had to go to work, and then I came back. And then I'm here. But I'm glad you like the stream. Thank you. I'm just yapping. Oh, we can just take anybody. Was this a 14 top? What do we need? We need a lust. I guess a hunter, shaman, mage, anybody works. Some hunters in queue right now. What do you work as? I work as a trainer. Almost every single one of my clients is online except one. There's one dude who I've been working with now for over a year, and his situation is very particular, and I want to help him. So I go see him in person. But everything else, otherwise I work from my living room. Like I have a little home gym set up, and I just train everybody in their living rooms, which is how I do work. So that works for me. And it also allows me to play WoW all day because I don't actually have to go out for work. So that works for me because I'm an introvert and I like it. But I have one client still, so twice a week I go out and I actually go see him there. Yeah. Work from home is the best, indeed. Thank you also for the gifted sub. I appreciate it, Fennec. Also, how did you find stream today? If you normally don't hang out on Twitch, could I ask a question? How did you find my stream? I've always been curious about this, actually. Like, I should ask this question more. Because somebody asked me the other day, and I was like, oh, I don't know. Like, another streamer was asking me, they're like, how are people finding you? And I was like, I genuinely don't know. They're like, you should ask. And I was like, okay. So I started asking. But, like, how did I find you just scrolling through the WoW streamers on Twitch? For me, you were in live channels. I was looking for a Guild Wars 2 stream. Oh, well, I don't stream Guild Wars 2. What? What's up, Blitz? Good morning, good morning. I like how there are so many berries in chat. This is an arcane mage. Mew Woo. I don't want to take him. I want to take him based purely off his name, to be honest. Hi there, Ophi. I don't know how it works, to be honest, because like I was looking to hang out. I want Kitty wanted to start streaming. Like right now I only have WoW streamers unfollowed. That's so weird, actually. And your suggestions are, I don't know how Twitch works. I don't know. I'm still new to it. It'll be in July. I'll have officially been streaming for 1 year, a little bit. Love that mount. Oh yeah, this mount's my favorite. This one is my favorite, man. Yep. This mount, look at this. It's so beautiful, isn't it? This mount is my favorite. Look at my little dwarf riding on a fucking fire owl bird. It's so interesting. I like this mount a lot. Cute thing. This mount's super cool. Do I raid at all? I used to raid. I got kind of burnt on it, so I basically just M+ now. All right, bet. He's fine. A Beastmaster Hunter. Take him. I don't know. I want to do a key. Oh, I've made mistakes. Bubble. Easy. Not going to die today. No problem. I demounted in midair. It was just so fun to watch your stream. I couldn't help myself. I want to say you're welcome, but at the same time, I'm sorry. With my work, I only work. What do you do for work, Heel Wagon? Yeah, rating is hard, man. Rating is tough. I'm on Twitch fairly often. Mostly find specific information I'm looking for. Pretty trapped in my algorithm. Yeah. I do scroll through the WoW category to check out people playing the classes you enjoy. Just saw you on the side panel one day. Checked it out. Love the vibe. Not sure if you know how comfortable you make it in here. Do I? You work as a bus driver? That's actually so scary. I can't, dude. I'm actually like, I don't know how to drive, right? I don't know how to drive. I never got my driver's license ever. At no point in my life have I received a driver's license in any country I've lived in. So like, I think driving buses sounds like terrifying. Is it easy? Like, do you ever worry about it, or you just kind of get used to it? That was in season 1 of this X-Pack, and I'm still around. Thank you for saying so, Fennec. I do appreciate it. I'm glad that people like the vibe. You know how, like, I don't really get peer pressured, but occasionally I notice the pressure of feeling like I want to, you know, like sometimes you feel like you have to fit in a little bit. That's actually gigging and say, yeah. Like, you know, sometimes you gotta like fit. You try to fit in more and stuff. What's up, Spartan? By the way, you know what movie I need to rewatch? 300. Do you know why I need to rewatch 300? I'll tell you. Right, 14 top. I'll tell you why I need to rewatch the movie 300. Because every time I rewatch that movie, all of a sudden I'm like, oh, I should work out more. It's very good workout motivation. I don't know if anybody ever likes that stuff, but it's hard to watch the movie 300 and not get motivated to get abs again. I found you looking for bear streamers. Oh, thank you. My limited vibe check right now is this. Your stream feels like a Covey interactive podcast. That's interesting you say that, Asmodeus, because you are not the first person that has mentioned that exact word. And I was thinking, because I listen to a lot of podcasts, right? Different style is inspiring. Okay, sweet. Here's the thing. I'm kind of like thinking that at some point I'm going to do a podcast. But I don't really know exactly what it would be about. I know I want to do like a how to tank masterclass, like a tanking masterclass. Like I want it to be about the game, like WoW podcast. Because I listen to podcasts all the time, but then I'm like, oh man, how would I actually structure this? Because I'm permanently listening to every episode of The Bench and whatnot. We're so strong season when they got nerfed to the ground. Yeah, it's pretty rough drop. I mean, so I lived a 16 Cinder Brew earlier, and it was honestly fine. Hey, no, still gotta go to work. Oh, all right, Big Smush. Good luck at work today. Yeah, they're okay right now, but it's tough. They're definitely squishier. We take everything on to boss. All good. I'll live easy. Okay. I think Paladins, I mean, the build I'm playing is pretty safe, but I like it. It's chill. I still get to do Paladin things, and I feel overall pretty chill about it. I think this is wrong, though. I think I'm supposed to be here, though. Good night. Okay. Good night, good night, good night. Well, I hope you get some rest. I really hope you get some rest. Oh, I hope I get more rest, too. I made a Paladin, so I really agree. How these really educational. There are not that many streamers that really engage with all their viewers. I understand that because I know a lot of people like because since I started streaming, right? Take it so seriously. You go out of your way to help people and have fun. Was it Zero UI? Oh, that was cool. You remember that? Didn't we do it too? I thought that challenge was a success. The only challenge I couldn't do last season was the level 1 shield. Yeah. That was cool. I remember that. The level 1 shield challenge did not work. Because I remember because I didn't realize that I couldn't block with the level 1 shield and I couldn't hold aggro. That was tough. Toby, you said you're online personal trainer where I can look at this? Yes, but I will show you later because I'm about to start this key. I've been doing online personal training since COVID. Like I swapped to online around the time that COVID happened here because Thailand got locked down. Like Thailand was like took it very seriously. Do we have a soothe for this? Yeah, we have a healer. Okay, let's go. And I'm honestly almost sad that I didn't do it earlier. Like it was such a good move to just go to be an online personal trainer. It made such a difference. Okay, I'll go kick this guy in. I'm a pally. I can get all these kicks. Because a lot of the people that I actually want to help as a trainer, because I don't work with athletes, right? Like athletes are not, I can, but I don't tend to work with that many athletes. So the people that I tend to work with are all, hold up one second. Let me focus, because we're going to get a Searing Death cast here, and I can save people if I need to, like this Hunter who's about to get casted on, because his ad is very much still alive. Wow. Okay, now I've used all my utility, so now I can talk. Great. I want to help people that basically don't have access to a gym. So when I was working at gyms and stuff, I realized, I was like, this is great that people are walking in and asking to get healthier and they want to improve the quality of their life. But those are not the people that I really relate to. Like, I relate to the gamer at home who just, like, wants to do something and wants to get fitter, but maybe doesn't have the time to go to a gym, maybe lives in an area where they can't go to the gym. But most people have an internet connection and can get a tripod. And it's like, you don't need a lot for fitness. I used to think that you needed all this sort of special stuff, and I really liked all of the fancy ways of doing fitness. I've gotten over that. I used to be, like, way more into... I taught Pilates for a little bit. I taught... When I was, like, 17 in high school, I remember I taught a yoga class. Like, I did yoga at my high school. Because I was really into it, and I actually studied like a power vinyasa flow. Like I did all this stuff, right? The truth is that the more you understand about fitness, and the more certs I got, and the more courses that I took, and the more time I spent at actual fitness events and meeting high quality, like very, very, very successful trainers, it's like, you know what I mean? It's like, I realize that fitness is a lot more straightforward than you think it is, and the basics matter. A better understanding of the human body doesn't hurt and helps me make a more effective program for people. But the truth is that, like, if you just get up and move, your quality of life will improve drastically. Yeah. Can I ask what your reference as a trainer is like? Like, why do you think you have this knowledge to educate people? No, you're fine. That's a great question. You should ask and you should criticize. Spartan Redeem stretch. That's fair. I will stretch real fast. Arms up. Arms up. Yes, 100%. There are, especially in today's world, there are a lot of people who have either been working out for a long time or for whatever reason, they have accomplished certain things with their aesthetic, so they look good, right? They look good. And so they use that as a reference and they say, you should hire me because I look good and I can help you look like this. And so everybody goes, wow, that sounds great. What do I need to do? And they're like, oh, it's easy. All you have to do is 500 burpees every day. And they're like, what? And they're like, yeah, but that's what I did, and it worked for me, so that's what you should do. And it's just like, okay, so there's a difference between what works for me and what works for you. The only thing that matters with fitness, as well as nutrition, is figuring out what will work for you, not anybody else. There are some fitness truths, but there are very few generalizations that can actually and accurately be made. When I started working as a trainer, I had just a regular license. This is called the Certified Personal Training License. I was certified through NASM. I will tell you, this doesn't mean shit. Like, with respect, you can go get that certificate, but they want you to get it because you pay money to take the course, and then they kind of, like, the test is not hard, and you don't really need a lot of information. It just so happens that the person who was teaching my course was, like, a really, really, really smart dude. And when I say smart dude, I mean, like, this guy trains Olympians. Like, he's not just some presenter who's, like, getting paid a little bit of money to be there teaching this NASM course. Do you know what I mean by this? It makes sense? Like, he's not just some dude. Like, he is... I couldn't believe that this guy was my teacher. This was what? Many, 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 many moons ago. This was, like, many, like, what? It's been a long time. 7 years ago? 8 years ago? A while, all right? We're not skipping this on this key level, so we'll take him. So this is a long time ago. Before that point, when I would train people, I did it in a way that was very aesthetically based. But my philosophy was just like, look, I was a fitness model. Here's what I look like. Here's what I know works. Oh, you want to look good? Like, let's do some bicep curls. But I didn't really have the anatomical knowledge or the understanding of why we did that. I just sort of sent it. Like, that's the truth of it. When I was originally training way back in the day, I was just like, well, here's what I know works. You know, we'll go to the gym. We'll just, we'll do this. We'll do that. 3 sets, X amount of reps. It's not bad information. Does it work? Absolutely. Is it the actual information? No, it's like, I had a very shallow understanding. But eventually, as I kept training people, I just have a mentality of like, but I want to get really good at this. Like, I have a min-maxing mentality for life. Yeah? So I wanted to min-max. And I was like, okay, how can I learn even more? Can I get people to where they want to go faster? Yes, this works, but I've noticed it doesn't work for everybody. In fact, there's a person with this joint condition. And I'm like, okay, there's this joint condition. I can't seem to get them to do what I want them to do. Why? When I give them this cue, it doesn't work. When I give them this thing, it doesn't work. So I wanted to further my education. So I went to go get the next cert, which is like a CES, Corrective Exercise Specialist. Doesn't mean that much, to be honest. Like, again, the certificate is not the thing that justifies it. It's experience and results. Because there's a lot of people who you can go through a course and like you can like pass a course, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you have the applicable knowledge and ability to work with people. Because fitness is just a giant game of how can I get you to do this thing that you should do, but like really, really like doing it. We got to skip this. So hold up. Pull 2. 1, 2, go. Go, 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 go faster. If we pull it, we take it. Okay, good. Hopefully we can. I was team up. Sorry, I was ranting. I went on like a long rant because I wanted to. It's a good question that you asked. It's a genuinely good question too. If you're gonna hire somebody to help you with your health, you should 1,000. Oh, I got more. Don't worry, hustle. I'm still going. Sorry, I'm not quite done with this rant because it's something I'm particularly passionate about. So, I'm here. I'm here to rant now. Oh shit, kings. I figured that would need a res. I already freedomed. I got you. Hold up. Oh, he took the res into that. No, the 14 Theater of Pain is probably failing. Can you even do Zav with 2 DPS? We have a res in what, 2 minutes? Oh, he took the res into it. I was gonna wait for that. You got any tips for a new prop pally? Yes, many. Can you do Zav or do you reset? I don't know what 14s look like right now. I have a feeling that we're not going to be able to do this. So I can live it. I can freedom this person, and I can ardent myself, so I'll live. It might be a bit of a GG here. Yeah. Hunter is easy because I tried mage. So Hunter. Yeah, no, mage is probably like the literal hardest spec. Mage is like the worst answer to that question. Hunter is by far your best bet. Hunter, absolutely. Hunter's not bad. They're actually good. You get good at playing them. They're actually tanky and stuff. Yeah, Hunter like 1,000%. Okay. Yeah, Hunter, like BM Hunter for even more chill, but even Marksman is not like crazy in-depth complicated to do good at. El Juicy, I'm going to link you a video. That video has most of the tips for prop pally. How to gather is the most important thing, etc., etc. I go through this all the time. All right, so I want to keep ranting about the thing I was ranting about before, right? No, we're okay, actually. Our timer's fine. You just need to finish this boss at, like, Doesn't need to be that crazy. We're going to live this. I'm going to live this here. I'll freedom him because I'm going to live. And then I'll bubble now, and we're fine. Return back to your Arcane Mage. We're finally back. That's true, Blitz. Arcane Mage is actually good right now, yeah. That's fine. We fine right now. It's not Resil. Not Resil. It's not Resil. I would love to keep going here. Also, I'm just here for crests, so I don't like having to not finish keys when I'm trying to just do crest farming. But that feels terrible, man. It feels really, really bad when you're trying to crest farm and you're like, dude, I need about 500 more crests, but then you realize, like, oh, shit. Okay, there's a res in 10 seconds. How was a break from streaming? We missed you. Yeah, dude, it was weird. It was good the first day. Like, I was like, okay, I'm socializing. I took a break, and I was like, all right, okay. But then the next day, Saturday, I was just out too long. I just did too much. I tried to fill the day with too many things, and I got very tired. I was a bit overwhelmed. It was more than I should have done. And I respect it. That was more than I should have done. I'm going to be fine here. I'm also going to be fine here. LOL. I'm taking all of these because I actually have no real way to dodge them, but that's fine. How do you even live when you have your back turned to the boss 50% of the time? It's because I play bear tank house hugging. Also, this boss doesn't hit you that hard, and if you want to play it like this, you can absolutely play it like this. It's fine. As long as you understand the damage intake pattern, it's fine. You don't need to... Even on, like, 18, my pally would be absolutely fine here, by the way. Whee! It's a 14. My pally is not geared. I'm a 670. I'm gearing up right now, but we're chilling. It's a good question, though, Hals. I get lazy and I rant, so oftentimes I'm not playing technically correct. If I was on a warrior, it would hurt me a lot worse. Pally at least has consecrate, and I can weave in my DRs and stuff, and I'm playing Sentinel. Good question, though, Hals. You're not wrong. You're not wrong here. Hey, look, if you ever want help with something and you hire somebody to help you, you know that the metric that should... We lost that? Oh, shit. The metric that should be used is whether or not they help you. Finish my rant? Yeah, my rant is... Why are they drilling? This is giving me PTSD from my last house. No, no, no. I don't like this drilling business. Okay, go... I'm going to bubble, actually, right away, which means that people are going to let me get threat. People are going to let me get threat. Please, please, please. I'm so scared. I'm so scared in a pug about this threat business. Okay. I'm a pro at Pally. This is my time to shine. Healer has all the threat. Because I didn't get to do anything here. Blinding light. Good. I have an Avenger shield. Boom. Avenger shield. Oh, threat sucks. Bop. Good. Get this kick. Get this kick. Get that kick. Hiya. Be Uncle Roger. Make good food. Yummy, yummy. Wah. Get that kick. Get this kick. Get this kick. Get more kicks. More kicks. More kicks! I can do even more kicks. Alright, good. We made it through. Nice job. Rant over? No, sorry. The rant is still going. The rant is this, basically. Like, if you, for example, have a chronic illness or, like, a joint condition, because I didn't even get to finish and stuff. Oh, what's up, Banano? Yo, wait. Hi, Banano. I'm ranting right now. You've come into a good moment. You ever hired somebody to help you with your health? You have like a problem. You go hire like a PT or something, and you're like, can you help me with my shoulder? And then they don't. Or like you have like a chronic illness, and you're like, this person's a specialist in this particular illness, but they kind of suck. Oh, we pulled. Wait. I haven't pulled yet. Nice. Mass res. Mass res. No. Don't release. Don't release. He's talking about soup again. No, this is like a rant. This is like a completely different rant, right? Yeah. This is a completely different rant. The rant this time is just about like, you shouldn't measure effectiveness and efficacy by actual efficacy and effectiveness. Like, you should measure things based on whether or not they work, right? That's it. That's actually how you should measure things. This is rough, by the way. I'm trying to pug on my ults right now, and it is a little bit wild out here at the moment. I took a Fury Warrior, and that was probably my biggest mistake. Unfortunately, that was probably not a wise decision. I don't want to actually spawn the little ones. I just want to pull him. And my pally range sucks compared to my bear. Thank you. What's up, Animal Horse? Managed to finish 18 Resil today. Congratulations. I got a little burnt because pugs were sad. My bear tank feels like super tanky. No kicks will go off with me in the group. My bear tank feels like super tanky, Zol. Like, you should try healing him in a not motherload where that particular thing happened. That was like one of the only times I've died this season. I very rarely die. My bear tank feels incredibly tanky, actually good, does good damage, etc., etc. But like, yeah. My bear tank feels really good, but it's so hard to like, it's so hard to play with Pug DPS. I'm not gonna lie, it really demotivates me. It's actually it's significantly demotivating to me right now. What build do you run on bear? All my talents and stuff are in the Discord. Beam Boy or the no Beam Boy for sure. You can't really make Druid of the Claw work in non. You can't. Yeah, they're tough, man. All right, listen though. Hear me out. I understand the allure of playing a DPS. Shh. There's construction here. Why is it hard to play Pug DPS as a bear? Hey. At a certain key level right now, all juicy, the timers are actually tight. Let's take my 18 Theater of Pain. I timed 18 Theater of Pain with 4 seconds left. I min-maxed the fuck out of that key. Like, I was playing out of my mind that whole key, okay? Like, I was playing really, really well. I min-maxed my trinkets, my rotation, like, everything was near perfect because I knew the timer would be tight. But I was playing with a comp that was not the highest DPS comp. Now, 18 top, the timer just gets a little tight. Yeah? The timer gets a little tight. A lot of DPS players, like, I could not have pulled more aggressively. We did a fucking arcane mage snap. Like, my mage was on top of his game, that key. But we were playing with an Aflock and some other people, like, who just weren't necessarily the highest DPS comp and stuff. Oh, wait, shit. Wait, Hell gifting subs? Oh, hello. I'll get in call. We'll stay and try to... What's up? Oh, okay. Yo, thank you. I'm around though, Hustle. I'll be around every day, basically. The answer to your question of a stream schedule is I'm around. I'm pretty much not the last 3 days. The last 3 days I was off. Oh, wait, Zolik. People from Banano's chat. Do you guys have friends in real life? Banano plays the game at such a high level. I feel like it's impossible to play the game at that level and also have in real life friends. So I'm assuming that the answer is no. You might. But I'd be surprised. Actually, I would be pretty surprised if Banana was like, I have a thriving in real life social life. Rants about help with health? It'll be throughout the day, Clust. It'll just be, I'll finish the rant sometime in the next 8 hours. Probably. Sometime in the next 8 hours, I'll do it. But I don't know when that's going to happen. You have friends you don't go out often. You catch up like once every 2 to 3 months. Okay, that's a new type of friend that I'm like developing those friends. You know what I mean? You know, thanks, Clust. Thanks. I feel like there are some people who just think I'm super like annoying, and then there are other people who get me, and I appreciate it. Okay, because there's a lot of people who 100% just think I'm really annoying. They're like, who started a rant? He's not finishing it. And I'm being busy in real life, having kids and stuff. I'm trying to figure out like these different types of friends because I've pretty much only ever had one friend in my entire life. Like, kind of. Like I've had like a best friend. I'm very good at the best friend archetype, but I'm not good at the casual friend archetype. Like, I don't really know how to do that. I'm being super lazy right now. I think our timer is actually fine. Okay. Because on 14, even at my item level, like, it's fine. Like, I guess I could min-max my damage globals. But the answer to why the DPS thing, why is it hard to pug, it's because a lot of DPS just, let me be honest with you, they're just lazy. Zolik, what do you think? Do you think this is true? The truth is that a lot of pug DPS are just lazy. What's up, R-O-Y Nabam. R-O-Y Nabam. Dude, you sound like something that I would love saying a lot as a child. Your name reminds me inherently of something that I said a lot as a child. I specifically remember being like, Arwin Yabam. What? Warrior's dead again. Oh no, my warrior. He's doing his best. He's trying. He's doing his best. I'm going to sack my healer. Maybe I will still pull this. We still have to do this though. Yabam is Scottish slang. Wait, is it? Wait, tell me. What is the slang for? We still have to kind of do this poll. Like, I don't think our timer is quite good enough for that. Normally, I would say, by the way, very, very rarely is it anybody's fault why you lose a key. Like, almost inevitably, it's not anybody's fault, yeah? This one's tough. This one's tough. We've had very particular 4 avoidable deaths on the warrior, and that feels bad, but we're still going to time it, and it won't be a problem. It's always the DPS every time. So, listen. The Hunter's actually playing good here. Yesterday I had a Havoc Demon and died 4 times during first boss and first mini boss. Yeah. Sometimes, listen, man, sometimes it be like that. Sometimes it be like that, and that's okay. Was kidding? Haha. I mean, you're, well, Hunters have a reputation for a reason, although I try to be as tempered as possible in responses. Sometimes you're not wrong. Sometimes you're not wrong. But it's actually a good question. I genuinely think that a lot of times DPS can get away with playing at like a 70% efficiency. Now, as the key levels get higher, DPS need to play a little bit better. But you can get to plus 18 Resil and play a DPS spec at like 70 to 80% efficiency, especially this season if you're used to playing with a Disc Priest. Because goddamn, Disc Priest, we should lust this pull. Well, I have shields, so I should be able to actually make this work. I should be able to control all this so we don't have to worry so much. Good. Especially, this is the problem. Disc Priest allows DPS to get so fucking lazy that I've tried, because I've been playing healer a little bit, and I'm telling you, nobody presses shit. I'm going to sack the healer and I'll live. Nobody presses anything. They're just so used to a Disc Priest who just like, I'm going to shield you all the time so you don't have to do any of these mechanics. And it's a little bit frustrating because DPS, like, all you have to do is press one button. I, as a tank, have to press, like, a lot of buttons. You got to press, like, one button at the right time sometimes. And they just don't. And it's a little frustrating when you get into higher keys and you're like, did you not see a double? I did a 17 rookery last night off stream. I was playing my Prez. I got home. I was playing my Prez offline. I was in a 17 rookery. I had a Death Knight who died 4 times. What? A Death Knight died 4 times? And I had a Hunter who lived. Do you know why? He would walk into a pole. It was a 17. He walked into a pole and he would press IBF and also AMS literally when he walked into a pole where there was no cast on him and no damage was happening. And I was just like, I can't heal you, dude. Like, you're just not pressing any defensives. It's so weird. That shouldn't happen at that key level. Like, it just, with respect, like, there's 15s is fine. But 18s, when you're pushing up a little bit higher, and you miss time by, like, 5 seconds, because he also does bad damage then. And it's just like, it feels rough, okay? It feels particularly rough. We actually took everything. Don't we need this? Wait a second. I took the other platform. This would be the last percentage here. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, I hate the drilling in the background. So, okay, there's a nuanced conversation, but Kabizzle is kind of like that. And the truth is that even if you... I've been in some keys now on my bear where, like, we have 1 death and the timer is within 5 seconds. And I'm just like, okay, I couldn't have routed this any more aggressive. Like, there's literally nothing I could do to route it. It's just that the delta between DPS players is so wild. Like, some DPS just casually do a million... Like, they just... Did he just get hit by the... Oh my god, the warrior just got hit by the frontal. He flew. And then he released too. Instead of waiting for a mass res. We're still going to time this. But he's really working hard to see if we won't. It's not his key. Not his key in particular right now. So basically, yeah, for a tank and a healer to get to that level, if you're playing at a lower efficiency, you're dead. Like, you don't make it to that point of the key. Yeah? Does that make sense? He started the portals before we got this. That's just... Okay, look, I understand dying to mechanics, but imagine just not waiting for 2 seconds while we click this orb, because then he just immediately comes here. He has to actually click manually each one. That's just like he's never done this key. What is he... I mean, he really is just, like, never done Theater of Pain. It's the weirdest thing. Okay. DPS failure is... So basically, you can just B-res a DPS, and you're fine. But if your tank or your healer die in an 18, you're probably the key's over. He's almost here. Like, most likely, the key is just over, yeah? This key is interesting, because we might still be able to save this, but Theater of Pain timer is kind of tight. So we'll see how much damage he does on this boss. No, tanks can make DPS rotational mistakes and do slightly less damage, but as long as a tank lives, like, and doesn't require all the healer's externals, among other things, like, they'll be fine. But the whole point is the efficiency, like, you can play a tank at 70% and get to a key level, but then you're dead. But then you're not making it past that. But DPS are not like that. I'm gonna sack him. He also got external. So DPS are not quite like that, if that makes sense. So tanks and healers, they don't really get to miss that many globals. Taking about your DK as blood to help with crest farming. Been a good bit around. Just need to work on keeping aggro. Aggro is... Sometimes aggro is a tank problem, and sometimes aggro is a DPS problem because they don't wait and they zug-zug. Just remember, if you lose aggro as a tank, it's not necessarily on you. It could be not on you, in fact. It could be very not on you. Just remember that. Very important to know that. Like, it might not be your fault. What does that have to do with playing as a bear with bad DPS? Oh, when I play 18s, I was like, so for example, this happened a lot because I was trying to grind out my 18 Resilia. I spent a day doing it. I don't know if you were here for the stream that I spent 5 hours in different 18 workshops, yeah? One of the workshops, I made a mistake. I distinctly remember that one of the workshops, I died to something I shouldn't have died to. I think it was something silly. Yeah, it was like one... Ooh, shit. We res the heal. Oh, we don't have a res, do we? Okay, actually, we technically don't need a healer for this. Because I can just... no, we do. We do. Yeah, he needs to take that res, but he waited for a second. Clever, okay. Okay. It has to do with the fact that I spent 5 hours in an 18 workshop. We got to the end, like, 7 times. And each of those times, we missed timer by about 20 seconds. In general, we had deaths on the third boss, deaths on the second boss. We had a line of sight death twice on the second boss, and I'm like, it's a very simple mechanic. It just felt bad, is my point. Like, I did not enjoy that 5 hours. I was just sitting there trying to do something because I wanted IO, right? Like, I wanted the IO because I was like, 18 workshop, not that bad. But it's just tough. Do I like resilient keys? Actually, at this point, Muzz, don't get mad at me. Don't cancel me. No. But they're not meant for me. And so are they good for the community? Yes. Are they good for the game? Yes. Do I like them? Absolutely not. Honestly, no. I'm on Prop Pal. And no, I don't like it. I think it's actually been... I think it's bad for the game on your level, Muzz. I won't even say our level. You're higher than me. At your level, it's bad. For most people, it's probably one of the best things they've ever added to the game. It is. Like, no doubt about that. We have no res for this boss, by the way. No res, play safe. Sorry, I can't see. No, I'm leveling my prop pelly now. What gear boost? Finally bring friends to keys. Yeah, you can play with people. It's a friendly system. Why do you think it's that bad? Danko, what level keys do you want to do? You want to send the 19 on Tuesday? Sure. What level keys do you do, Danko? That'll help me answer your question a bunch. Like, whatever. Like, as in, like, have you gotten to a... Like, have you gotten to, like, 14, 15? Okay, at 14, 50, resilience amazing. In general, what's the longest that you have spent doing a single 15 resil key? Or a 14? What's the... I mean, like, literally, you log in, you're like, cool, I have about 6 hours to play World of Warcraft today. Great. I'm so ready for a gaming session. What's the longest you have spent trying to get a Priory that's IO for you? Like, think about, like, a Priory or something that probably, like, a Floodgate or something. You know it's Resil 14. You still need that one, but somebody has it. Not much, to be honest. That's why. Good luck. Thank you for saying hi, Cats. Cats, by the way, I was hanging out in your stream. I know that you're a new streamer. Your stream is awesome. I really enjoyed vibing in your stream, even though you were playing something that I didn't understand. Like, not really, because I don't actually play OSRS. Your stream's awesome, by the way. First poll, make or breaks. Okay. To clarify... At the key level that Muzz and I are talking about, the answer, you will spend 6 hours in that key, and on a bad day, you don't time it, but you have spent 6 hours in that key. That is not a good feeling. That's the problem. Like, that's the main issue, because you're like, yeah, but this is IO. And it creates a very strange system. Can I tell you what the system is? Who has more time to play? That's the system, that's the environment it creates, because there's a time where I go, look, I'm getting bored. I don't want to be here for 5 hours. Like, I don't want to be doing this for 6 hours because I'm going to get bored. So this is not fun for me. But I know for a fact that if I quit, if I say, look, I don't want to do this right now, yeah? So here's the thing. If I say, for example, yeah, but this is IO, but I don't want to do this, somebody else will. And therefore I fall behind. So now there's FOMO on top of everything else. Hold on, let me make sure I can like sack and off-heal this like crazy if I need to. Let me just see who the bolts are on. I can bubble this now. No, the death. We don't have a res. I think we have one coming up actually. Oh, we do. We have a res right now. Good. Dude, we have to fight for this 14. Goddamn. Kings this one, and then we're good. We're settled. We're settled. Nice, nice, nice. One more rifts. Watch these guys spawning. Let me just finish this key real fast. Okay, pretty good spawn here, actually. We're safe where we are. Nice. Okay, we managed to do this. GG's, GG's. Well played, well played. Okay, the point is how long you spend in a key for no effort. That's not the worst feeling. The worst feeling, because eventually you'll get it, and it's fine. That's not the feeling that I don't like. That's not why I don't like Resils. GG's. You know the real reason I don't like Resil? Because I know for a fact that if I don't spend the time doing that, I fall behind. And I'm a naturally competitive person, so I want to be competitive. But if I am not willing to spend 10 hours in an 18 Priory that's resilient, somebody else will. It's all good. Happens. Right? Somebody else will. And it rewards people. If you have a 5% success rate with keys, but you have 20 hours a day to play World of Warcraft, you can get IO now. And also if you have friends. That was not the case before. It used to be that if you have 5 hours to play, but you're really good at the game, and your win rate of keys is like 55%, like 55% of the keys you do as a tank, you win. Then you will have more IO than the person with the 40% win rate, even if they have a few more hours in the day to play. Because you're just going to win. Because their key will go down, your key will go up, you'll have more chances, etc., etc. The resilience system kind of makes it so that if you just have 20 hours a day to play, you're going to end up getting it. Like, but it's just an inevitability. Like, as long as the group is reasonably skilled, you're going to end up getting the key, because eventually you're going to get that one Priory where all the casts go on the DK instead of the other squishy DPS, and your DK is actually good and uses their buttons and nobody else does. But then eventually you'll have a mage who didn't even press Ice Cold once in the key, still complete the 18 Priory. The only difference to that is that tanks and healers don't really get to do that. Most tanks and healers at that level are actually decent at the game because they will die, and if they play bad, they're dead. But you also have Oracle Disc Priest this season, which I think makes it worse, Muzz. I'm not going to lie. I genuinely think Oracle makes it worse. You have a 1,500 for Resil. Did you get your Resil 19s, Muzz? Now, here's a benefit of the resilience system. I may not like doing what I just said, but if there are people who like me, I can probably get some IO later in the season. There's a weird system for me where it's like, why should I try my 18 metery right now when I know that it's going to be really hard for me to find DPS who can do it? I know I can tank it. I can do all the pulls. I'll live easy. And I can provide utility. I can get my stops, etc., etc. on my Druid tank. And that's IO for me. At the same time, though, it's not Resil 18. So somebody at some point is going to be like, yo, do you want to come tank on my 18 Cinderbrew back up? It's Resil. Yes. Great. I'll come do that. It's a weird system where right now I'm having way more fun playing my ults instead. That makes sense? There's some weird, but I will say this is a very personal complaint. This affects me, it affects Muzz, it affects Zolik, but it doesn't affect most people in the game. And actually the resilience system is great for almost everybody. What is this thing? I have a Meta Chopper. All right. So it doesn't affect most people in the game. It's completely fine. But 15, did I get a floodgate? Great, let's do it. And therefore, it's totally fine. Like, I wouldn't be too hyper obsessed about whether it's a good or bad system. How is Zolling a mod? You're not even VIP? Did you never redeem VIP? That would be why. I think I gave Zolik a mod one day when I was really sleep deprived. I'm pretty sure I was just so sleep deprived one day. Instead of picking me up by accident. I think that healer was 668 item level. They were doing a good job. That healer was doing good. I had no problem with the healer there. They actually did. They did more Resto Druid damage at 668 than I had a Resto Druid doing an 18 at one point. So they were fine. They were still doing stuff. Yeah, I like them. They were fine. Let me go get a snack real fast. I'll be right back, and I'll do a 15 flood. I don't mind just... I need so many more crests here. Yes. You know what, Danko? I will take a step back, though, and I will realize I think that overall, Brazilian system, Raider... I think I love World of Warcraft. It's a very fun game. Yeah? It looks... Like, this game is amazing. I really love playing it. I'm so glad they've made it more friendly so that more people can enjoy it. Regardless of the way that I want to play it, I can remove myself from that and be like, I'm so happy. Muzz, I would love to do some keys with you next week if you'll have me. I message you. What's up? Hey, Avenex. How you doing? I don't know what name to call you by. I think the Mythic Plus changes they made for the season are so good. Yes, they are. I think that the changes are really good. Yeah, I think it made Mythic Plus easier progression. The no affixes, are huge. Whenever. Not in a rush. The system isn't perfect, but on the other hand, I think this season has generally been very good. You can still call me Merv. That's easier for... Okay. What's that? Yeah. Oh, I would like that. I'd like that. Thank you. If you'll have my bear, I appreciate it. Thanks. The system isn't perfect. No, but no system's going to be perfect. Also, I'm not a game designer. I don't know. I'm not a game designer. I don't actually know how to make a perfect system, nor do I pretend to know how to make a perfect system. I don't know. But I can say, how are the keys going? Pretty good. I'm just leveling up my prop pally. He's pretty low right now. 670 is quite low, but I think I'll be all right. I'm tanking 15 Floodgate at this point. I'm just going to decide what to spend my next few crests on. I got 45. I think the next thing I got to craft something, right? What does my gear look like right now? We have... Eventually, I got to get my trinkets up. I guess my back piece we could just get up right now. That's pretty worthwhile. That'll stay. It's stats, basically. Is that a weak or with your instance control ready check? Danglin Donald. You mean this one? When I just hit ready check and it goes like this? Like that right there? Is that what you're referring to? I might get a snack real fast before I actually list this. Let me do this for now. Resilience should be +1 kilo on my split. My best is there. I mean, they have to be very careful with the resilience system. I think that ultimately the people who play at the very highest level, like if you have resilient 18s or resilient 19s, that's true. But then groovy Gen X, or the thing is that people make really good people make really good points, and then I want to talk about it because I'm a yapper. And then my ADHD forgets that I'm hungry and forgets that I should probably go consume calories. And then I'll just forget all day. Wait, OCE? This guy, he's a holy priest? Bro, that's a holy priest. I'm laughing so hard. I'm not even going to lie. Listen, I'm not going to lie. I don't care how much IO he has. I'm not taking him. I feel bad. Listen, I'll sub if you go snack. That's a pretty good deal. I'm not going to lie. Wait, am I getting paid to eat? Fantastic. Under your action bars with marks, it's this one. MDT. No, sorry, it's just a method ray tools. It's just right here. It's part of the method ray tools. You probably have this add-on already. Method ray tools. You go to marks bar, you hit enable. That's it. Very helpful. You can mark targets, or you can also put world markers down with it. Be a man. Okay, I'm gonna go snack. Wait a second. I want to get paid to eat. That sounds great. That's like my dream. I can be a mukbang creator finally. I can finally do mukbang streams. I'll be right back. Hi, Jimmy. Jimmy, why didn't you eat your vegetables? Okay, I'm back. Do you ever just feel like a ninja where you left the door open, but instead of actually being like you ever feel like a ninja, because instead of like going to close the door with your hand, you don't stop and you go like this, but you actually just go and you go like bam and you kick it. But you do it like with the perfect amounts of power so you don't actually break the door. It's perfect. I feel like a ninja. Okay, what I miss? I heard him say what oh shit, was that the holy priest? Oh no, was he in here? Was that you? Oh, fuck. Now I have to take him. I feel bad now. Of course you can come. Wait, shit. Oh, damn. Okay, hear me out. Why aren't you playing disc? With respect, can I ask you an honest question? Do you play disc or are you just trying holy? Or you've been holy priest forever. You like holy priest. It's your thing. All right. Well, I got guilt tripped into it. I'm a 20-year holy priest. So you only play holy priest. Do you, and hear me out, I just, listen, okay? Do you enjoy pain? If you had to rate yourself, in the scene, would you say that you were more masochistic? Or like, where does the holy priest love come from? How do you play Prop Paladin on your ping? Respect. Last season on 90 ping. Practice, honestly. Yeah, really, you made me go bear. Hi, Leonard. Sorry, I was also being a little bit. I don't mean to be subjectively specist against Holy Priest, but it is it's interesting to me. Hello, you made me go bear. How are you enjoying your bear now, Leonard? I find bear to be so tanky. Like I like Prop Pally. Prop Pally's fun. I can do so much for the group, but I do miss my bear. The thematic of Holy Priest is just ooh for you. Fair enough. Say no more. Right. So I play with a full GCD delay. I always do though. I get used to it, to be honest. Uh, Wait, what else did I miss when I was going to make my yogurt custard? Oh, wait, did Groovy? You actually subbed? Oh shit! Thank you, Groovy. You subbed? Also, hell, I was distracted anyways though. It's Leonardo. Okay, hi. They're like trying to mimic your routes from YouTube. If you want any of my routes, they're just in Discord as well. I post them. Not only are they in Discord, but they have notes on them. Like all the ones from the video. So if I post the video, like the Floodgate route, I'll have notes on it. This is not mine. Actually, I want to adapt my Floodgate route. There's a better Floodgate route. But I make routes where I put like I try to put some effort into it, and I put like the notes and stuff. Or if you look at Dark Flame Cleft, then my route here is going to have like all the notes and stuff, which I think is very helpful because you can better understand it. Bears are raid bosses with Incarn and stuff. I have died through Incarn once or twice this season, but very rarely, yes. What are we looking for? 15 Floodgate. Could take anybody. Just chilling. Copy your cell profile. Okay, I'm glad you like it. This is my first season, like, streaming. Leonardo, this is, like, my first season streaming and, like, sharing a lot more of my gameplay, like, through YouTube and stuff. I kind of started it last season, and so I'm glad that it helps. Did you do the first pull? Ooh, no. I do Crusher's T-Muck. I have had that pull fail one too many times, and I feel like it's a waste. I prefer this. You're kind of the reason I want to try tanking with Bear. Do it. Can I just say that if you're playing a technical tank, like if you're playing Brewmaster or Blood DK or something or whatever, may I recommend just try Bear. You might really like it. You might not. It's not for everybody. It's not for everybody. Ha 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 ha. It's not. Like sometimes people think it's a little boring or they think it's a little bit too straightforward, and I understand. But I really just the experience of being a tanky tank. Like it's just nice. T-Muck, I much prefer Crushers to do a Parasol skip, honestly. It's nice. It's very cozy in here. Thank you. You shouldn't miss percentage. What else do you skip? There's only so much you can pull in this dungeon. I'm just having the hardest time managing. Right. Blood DK is tough, man. Yes, there's a lot of reasons that Bear is good. All my best runs have always been with the Prot Warrior or Bear. It's sturdy. It's reliable. You can still die. Like, you still have to play well, right? All the extra ones, yeah. 1 extra in the pull. I do 1 with the pull, and then 2 with the boss. I do 1 with the pull because 1 seems to be fine. 3 is too much, and then I do 2 with boss. It also gives you funnel for boss. And then make sure you add these guys to the end. You don't have to pull this here. You can add this to the last boss for extra funnel as well, T-Muck. Interesting thing you can do there. I guess we can wait a little bit, see who we can get in queue. A Windwalker Monk. I bet. We'll take a monk. Why not? Can we take a Windwalker Monk? Sure. We need a Lust at some point. This guy seems fine. An Enhancement Shaman. Yeah, we could take a monk. Why not? These keys are not resilient. I guess, actually, if I get this, I'll have 14 resil on the Pally. Just realized. Kind of cool. Level 1. Mur, it's hard, man. Well, I hope, if nothing else, like Leonardo and people, if you're enjoying the videos I make, I'm going to make more eventually. But honestly, like, I hope, a pretty intense, well-played noob. I hope, genuinely, if there's nothing else, it's so tough to want to be a new tank or want to try tanking or want to try healing, and you just get flamed. It's not your fault. You have to learn. Like you gotta be able to walk into a key and die. It's part of learning. DPS do it all the time. You know what I mean? Like DPS do it all the time. You just B-res them and go next. Or they die and you're like, all right, you know, you learn. Don't stand in something. But tanks and healers also have to learn. It just feels really bad because when you die, the key might be over. But it's really hard. And I just hope that the anxiety of playing the game, when you're playing the, if you're playing the game and you're like, oh man, I don't want to make a mistake. I don't want to make a mistake. It's like, do you know what? Actually, it's like, man, I hope that I can help relieve that. Okay? Because the game's supposed to be fun. When you're doing keys, if you want to try tanking, you should be like, I'm so excited to try tanking. I'm going to get home from work. I'm going to try tanking today. You know what I mean? And you should just have fun with it. Guess what? You're going to brick a key at some point. You won't brick every key. You'll brick some. That's cool. Like, that's fine. No problem. It happens. Even that last key. I mean, you can look at this last key I just did. Would I have been disappointed if we missed that key? Yeah, but it's fine. Like, but I would have been okay with it. It's not the end of the world. Tommy Molly. We could wait a second for 15 Flood. It's tough. I want to say, but here's the thing, T-Muck. Like, Hobo and a T-Muck, you're all correct on this. You're all, for example, you're all right on this one. But I do want to say, there is an important difference to understand, which is that sometimes anxiety is not rational. Like, most of the time when people have tank anxiety, it's not necessarily because of what other people will say, but because they're very hard on themselves. It's a whole different ballgame. Because you can remove party chat, but you will still flame yourself if you fail. That's the hard thing to solve. Because that's just a personality trait. There are some people who are just naturally very hard on themselves and overthink a lot. That's fine. That's me most of the time. And I had to learn some skills to prevent myself from getting into that mentality because I would not enjoy the game as much. One thing I learned, this was last season in particular, I learned this in December. Actually, this is a newfound knowledge for me because in Dragonflight, I tried harder. Don't go for title. Just that you can look back, even on my earlier streams before the season started, okay? So I told myself, don't go for title. Because then there's an arbitrary goal. I have to play. I have to do it. And now all of a sudden, the game is a job. I like this game. I don't want it to be stressful. So I can play up to a level that's challenging for me. And I'm good with it. I'll probably be about 100 points under title. That's cool with me. I don't need a title to prove that I learned the dungeons, that I was good at tanking, and I did well that season. Do you know what I mean? So, you know, was pugging the start season not as a tank? That's a good point, actually. Hobo. I think that if you play other roles, yes, also garbage, I agree with you 100%. It's very difficult to pug stuff. Historia is an Attack on Titan reference, and I kind of want to take him based purely off that. This particular key, I very much want, because it'll be Resilient 14, which would be kind of just nice to have on the Pally. And then Resil 15 soon, and then 16 and whatever. So, how do you get over that tank anxiety? Like Stixers, Hobo, Mur. How do you get over that tank anxiety? There isn't a single answer I can give you, but we can have a conversation about it because there are probably some tips and some tricks. I think Hobo actually made a really good point. Definitely don't learn the dungeons as a tank if you have tank anxiety. That's a bad idea. If you've never been into that dungeon before and you try to tank it, like that could be rough, right? How do you have the flags on your... Oh, group finder flags, just an add-on. It's called... Oh, that guy's good. Wait a second. Hold on. Is he good OC? Oh, we could take him. I didn't realize he had a high main. IO. Mm. And actually, the heroic normal thing is a little tough because you don't route heroic normal. The mechanics don't kill you. You don't hurt. You don't have to learn the dungeon at all on heroic or normal, so I don't think so. I think you have to actually tank keys to get good at keys. I unfortunately don't think so. If you want to be super sweaty about it, you can be, but let's be real. You shouldn't have to watch a 30-minute guide video on how to do a dungeon before you go into the dungeon. But let's say you have tank anxiety. You really like WoW. You play WoW every day. It's your favorite game. You want to learn how to tank. You could watch some. Next season, I can tell you for sure, one of the things, because I do think it helps to have this information out there, I will be making 2 types of guides. I'm going to play PTR, because I like PTR, right? WoW's my only game, me too. I have phone games I play. He seems decent. Are you good, OC? He's a lust and he's a mage. We have a weirdest comp in this, man. 3K in your Wrestler Shaman. Yeah, so 3K in the Wrestler Shaman, you know keys. Oh, wait. Sil. Who this? Are you in my chat right now? I mean, I'll take you. Okay. You want to come help? Sure. Hi, Sil. Wait, who's Sil in chat? I don't recognize your warrior's name. I don't recognize the warrior's name. I was anxious to time because I was worried we would fail. It depends. You can still enjoy, like, anxiety doesn't necessarily prevent you from living your life and enjoying it. It just makes it actively harder. And occasionally it can get to the point where you won't, right? Fair. Fair. Let's game then. I think my pally lives this easy, right? I'm even playing a defensive trinket. I think my pally lives it easy, but I can go spend some crest on my cape real fast. But it makes it actively harder, and I think that it's fair if you want to take your time, or however. Ooh, I should take shoulders up. I don't have 10 ruined crests. That is hilarious. Wait, how do I get 10 ruined crests? Oh no, I won't. Can I transfer ruined crests? Shoulders is way better stat budget than this. Wait, trade in? I don't have any of the lower crests. I never played my pally this season. No, I only started my pally like last week. So I have 0. See? I have none. Because I never hit crest cap. I only started my pally last week. My pally's like brand new. I don't have any of the lower. Then it's GG. Run a quick. You have to. I'm not going to run a 5 to 6. Can I do a heroic raid boss? You could switch gilded for ruined? There's no way. How much is it? Like 45 gilded for 1 ruined? No way. Wait, pack of ruined. Oh, it's 15. Oh, 1-to-1 ratio? Oh, that's fine. That's probably acceptable. I don't think I'm ever killing a raid boss on the pally. I think that's acceptable. I'll do that. Because I can't craft shoulders because my head is already my off piece, so I'll just accept the fact that they're heroic and upgrade them for now. There you go. Perfect. That's a nice upgrade then. All right. Thank you for the tip, because that was actually helpful. I'll take as much item levels as I can get. And we need one more. Hey, Hata. Hello. Hata, wait a second. I just read your name. Is your name Hater? Is that actually just Hater, or is it Hata? Like, is there like a reference? I think of Helia for some reason. All right. War within Floodgate. Let's go. Let's do it. Sounds like, but I'm not. Okay. Am I supposed to be using Moment of Glory? Yeah. So Moment of Glory is how I'm playing Prop Pally right now. It's not how a lot of people are, and I will say I might be wrong. What's up, Varl? I would accept the fact that this build may or may not work at 18. I don't know. I think this is what I would play at 18, though. Because, 2 reasons, El Juicy. If you don't play Moment of Glory and you play Crit Wings, it's better with Crit Wings than Sentinel, I will say. I'll play Sentinel because my damage shouldn't matter too much here, and I can just live easy. But, as also because I have House of Cards. So House of Cards and Moments of Glory light up every single time. Oh, what's up, Stixers? Thank you for the sub. What are you... Hold up. I would love to help. If there's anything I can do to help you with your tank anxiety, please let me know. So what I have a plan for this. Wait. No, sorry. Wait. Stop. Make the first point first. I finished the first point, and then I move on to the second point. I got distracted. Thank you for the sub. Okay, listen. First point first. Moment of Glory gives me a 15-second immortality window. If I press Moment of Glory in House of Cards, I will not die in that 15-second window. So that's 15 seconds where I do not have to press. Watch me actually walk into this pull. I don't have to Ardent, Kings, Bubble, nothing until 15 seconds in. Because I'm going to walk in and basically Sentinel, and then this plus Toll, and I live. In higher keys, this will also work. The more gear I have, the better it gets. So that's personal preference. If you don't play Moment of Glory, oftentimes you do need to press something. Like you need to press Ardent earlier on in the pull, or you're playing Lights, or you're playing Templar, so you walk in, Wings, Eye of Tear, Ardent to gather maybe, and then 10 seconds later you're dead, you know, give or take. And when I walk the doggos, you can say hi to your dogs for me. They're so cute. Say hi to your dogs for me. For me, it's just being afraid of probably giving myself too much pressure. How do you enjoy the game right now? Out of curiosity. What's the way that you currently enjoy the game? Like, do you play DPS right now? Mur, gifting subs? Thank you, Mur. JR the Fuzz. What a name, by the way. What a name. Thank you, Mur. Just say hi to your dogs. The best gift you could possibly give me, Mur, is just saying hi to your very fucking cute dogs. Well, I got stuck. I haven't gathered this on Prop Alley in a second. Here's a better question. How the fuck am I holding aggro against my warrior? I'm pretty sure I just bop him. I straight up think I just bop the warrior. I don't even think I play. I think that the warrior is ripping threat from me like 100%. So I can get both of these kicks, first of all. Okay, so you see that window right there? I didn't press bubble. You see how tanky I was? I was getting hit in the back, but I just pressed, all I had to do was Moment of Glory, Wings Toll, and for 15 seconds I was chilling. Now I rotate an Ardent and a defensive trinket, etc., etc. But Pally has a rule, and it's a very good rule for prop Pally. Oh my god, I might lose aggro again. So here what I can do is I can actually bubble, and also then I won't lose aggro. Prop Pally has a rule, which is never, ever, ever be naked. You cannot be naked on a prop Pally. That's the one thing that I need people to understand about this particular tank. You cannot, under any circumstance, not have a defensive up. This is not dying right now, and we are in L danger. Holy shit. Oh, that last touch. Good. I'm still not geared, and I will say that a Holy Priest versus a Disc Priest means I'm going to take a lot more damage. But he's owning. He did much more than a Disc Priest would do on that pull. He actually did damage. Good job, Holy Priest. If you're playing like 4 footmen before I play, don't use Glaive. Yeah. There's a few things like that for Prop Pally too, by the way. Oh, wait. Wait. Give me aggro. Wait. I have to pull this in a second. There you go. So here, I'm going to trinket this, and then I'm fine for 15 seconds. If they don't have to be actively healing, yes, Holy Priest can do a ton of damage. 100%. They do a lot of damage. Not as much as some other healers, but they do pretty decent damage. The exception is that if there's a lot, like Floodgate is probably not a great dungeon for them, just because there's normally a lot of healing. And I, as a tank, I'm pretty tanky, but I'm not geared, and I'm playing a prop Pally. If I was on my bear, this Holy Priest would love me, man. Because the Holy Priest would literally never have to touch me. Unfortunately, on my prop Pally, I can't say that that's the truth. I would love to say, hey, look, don't heal me at all. That's actually just not the reality. Like, I do need healing on the prop Pally, otherwise I will be in danger. Oh, man, my range on some of these pulls is very funny to me. Like, I just can't figure out how to gather sometimes. And then I have to oversend some defensives. I shield it. My shield is throwing right now. I was a second off with that. All good. So it's defensive trinket here. Holy Priest was, the Kyrian. But to be fair, it had the same problems back then, which is actually that it didn't struggle to heal so much, but it was OP because of its damage cluster. Everybody played it because it did so much damage. Healers doing a lot of damage is weird. It's not always a good thing. It's not always a good thing. Hell, are you still here from earlier? I'm going to lay on hands that. Just in case. End of yeah, it's fun. And I played it then a little bit too. But it just has some fundamental issues in keys. But also I will say my Holy Priest is blasting. I have never seen a Holy Priest do this much damage before, ever. In this season, I've played with a few. I've played with a few Holy Priests, but I'm not going to lie. Nobody, I mean, like, very few people play Holy Priest right now. Very few. What's up, Soap? Shit, is that 10 months? Damn. What's up, Soap? We're grinding out the prop pally today, and we're playing with the Holy Priest, who's kind of blasting. Like, color me shocked. I'm not pulling this into boss. Why don't we just do this? So again, we have our Moments of Glory window. So we have Moments of Glory. I might get hit by that, actually. Cool. Gather them, backpedal it, watch my warrior, because he's about to rip threat from me. And then I'm going to have in a few seconds. So I hit that early, basically. And then I sentinel this in the Moment of Glory window with a trinket up, and I'll be fine. Whoops. I want to gather that more, so let me just back up for a second. I'm trying to, like, 0 to 2,500 your Brewmaster. Let me sack this one. Hold up one second. Focusing ever so slightly. Soap, what have you been up to? Are you still actually playing WoW and enjoying the season right now? I feel like I haven't seen you on very much. I know you said you were starting an assassination rogue the last time. And you were going to trial with the new guild. Did you ever decide to trial with the new guild? You're still zeroing to hearing the rogue? Wait, Rubbers? Rubbers? You're the person with the cool anime profile photo. You're the person... Which I honestly, I remember because I saw your stream and then I was there. But you have the One Piece profile photo, right? Because the first time I saw your name, I was a little confused. I was like... Why is this person like a Durex reference? But then I realized that I don't think it was a Durex reference. I think it was an anime reference. Hello. Hi. We are just casually gaming. Yes. Yes, it is. I thought it was a slightly different reference for a second. I learned that if you pull the 2 Shredder and both Surveyor packs before duo, you can skip all these inspected by Big Mama. Floodgate routing, there's some like very high floodgate routes. There's one where I pull Crocs and I skip a few other things, and you skip this first Blood Warper, etc. Watch this. Immortal for this window here. Big shield. Nice. I haven't actually tanked this on Prop Pally. Do I have to rotate very well? I don't have a Disc Priest. This is a Holy Priest. Rubbers. Have you seen a single Holy Priest this season? Have you actually seen a single Holy Priest, by the way? Okay, so this one we aren't. Actually, I trinket this. Defensive trinket, because the defensive trinket will come up very fast. And then I can save bubble. I think I should have something for each. Should be fine. I don't think I have to worry about rotating at all. If I was more geared, I'm pretty sure I could live it naturally. But maybe 671? I'm not geared anymore. I've been getting a lot of crests right now. Rather than pushing. Yeah, that's exactly where I'm at. You have, yes, about 3 of them. And 2 of them are disc now. I'm surprised. This Holy Priest is shocking me right now. I gotta say, I'm vibing with this Holy Priest at the moment. I feel like this Holy Priest is doing great, actually. This Holy Priest is doing very well. I noticed it a little bit. Like, I wish I was more geared so he didn't have to heal me at all. Prop Pally feels pretty squishy, but I'm enjoying it. Soap, the season feels revitalized in the same way for me, simply because, right, I'm just like... I feel so much happier, right? Maze over your healing done. I need a guide. For the Holy Priest? Or me on my Prop Pally? I don't feel like Prop Pally doesn't have big HPS necessarily unless you're playing like a defensive trinket. Let's do this. Moment of Glory counts, and I'm not... So this will be fine with trinket at Moment of Glory. We're good. Watch the circle. Oh, these ads need to die. They are not dead. Okay, I'm going to have Kings for the next one. That'll be the best option here. If I get one more Electro Crush, I'm sending Kings. I feel very comfortable with Prop Pally. Like, Prop Pally is kind of like my home tank aside from Bear, right? Your Pacemaker luck continues. But, Mikaran, if you're playing Prop Pally, I'm playing Lightsmith. I'm not playing Templar, which definitely affects HPS because Holy Bulwark is going to be quite high. See how much Holy Bulwark is doing on this? So I have Holy Bulwark, Moment of Glory. I'm playing a build that I don't think I've seen a single other Prop Pally actually play, which is interesting to me. Whoops, I didn't have Consecrate. Drop that for a second. I think this works. I think that if I was actually going to push keys on a Prop Pally this season, it's what I would play. I genuinely think that this is how I would play Prop Pally if I was going to play Prop Pally in higher keys. You're constantly building for Shield of the Righteous? No. So you're with Prop Pally, all Holy Power. This is in the guide that I made last season. A lot of people, because I always play alts, right? So I was healing some Prop Pallies when Prop Pally was OP, I was healing some prop Pally last season. And it was tough, man. They were just dying all the time. I'm going to lay on hands of that. I got them. They were just dead. They were just like permanently dead. And I couldn't figure out why. And a lot of times in lower keys, because they were like, my health is dropping, what I need to do right now is press Word of Glory. All holy power, this is a general rule. You're almost never wrong for this. All holy power goes to Shield of the Righteous. You only Moment of Glory if you get a proc. Ardent, oh my god, I was second late with that. I almost died. That was actually really close. I think I got a lucky cheat death proc. I was about to die. All good. Defensive trinket. I'm good. I know my holy priest definitely just got absolutely scared. Those ads were living a lot though. Yeah. All holy power goes to Shield of the Righteous. You will almost never. Do I have to kings? I might die. I have to kings. I don't know if that one-shots me at this key level with my item level. So that's unfortunate. But we will kill the boss and then we will time this key. Whew. Hiya. Okay. I res, he can mana. Wait. Oh, we're still in combat with this. Ooh, he released. No. It's all good. 671 now? 671. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah. 671 feels pretty decent, actually. But yes. Basically, you will almost never see me Word of Glory. And I will resist Word of Glorying to the best of my ability at all times. Only if I have a proc. It's only if I have a Shining Light proc. So only when it's free. Yes. Also pre-wog. I definitely play 100% spell block. But you can't... As far as I know, I don't actually know if you could spell block the Electro Crush. We do want this for my route. So we Ardent to gather, and then we have our Immortal window right here. So this is I'm immortal for the next 15 seconds, at least. And then I'll have to... So I know it's going to last through this first one, right? What's up, Sergeant Primetime? Ooh, I might need a little sack here. I can do a little bit off healing. I am a prop pally after all. Not one of those squishy, selfish purple tanks. I'm the pink one, not the other one. This one, I'll probably just bubble this to help out. Because if I was healing, this one would be the hardest one for me to heal. Because I wouldn't want to commit cooldowns. We kill him right in the middle of it, which is good. What's happening during the week? I found this stream. Really? She's a cute, older Indonesian lady who only plays tanks and goes... You mean Acid? Wait, Cluster. You mean... You're not talking about... Are you talking about Acid, K? Well, I don't know if she's... Wait a second. I don't know if she's older. Wait. Well, I don't think she's... Is she? I don't know. I don't know how old she is. I've never thought of her as an older Indonesian lady. Okay, I've never thought of her. I think she's just a normal Indonesian lady. Wait. Yeah. Acid's been around for a long time. Yeah, fair. I think. Wait, I'm gonna die because I'm laughing. This is a hard pull. Yeah, wait. He said, I lay on hands off. We maybe should have B-res that actually. Did the mage just leave? What? Did the mage just leave the key? What the? Wait, what? Did the mage just? Did he just? What? 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 Wait. What? Because he died? Because he didn't press a defensive? What? What? We had time. Easy. What? No, he had everything. I track. He had defensives. He just didn't press anything. Yeah. But leaving is excessive. Okay. Well, that's fine. I guess I'll go 14 real fast. Holy Priest was pumping, though. I will say, Holy Priest felt good. Holy Priest was pumping. Yeah, he was. I mean, there was a lot of things happening, but that's okay. Yep. Well, it wasn't going very well. I will say it wasn't going very well. It was going all right. That's okay. No problem. I was shocking. I've never seen a DPS. I don't think I've seen that in a while. I haven't seen a DPS just straight up leave. Like, well, not when we have time still. What? Because we still had time. If we had like, if we were like, the timer was really tight, but we were fine. Huh. Well, let's just put a little note. Huh. Okay. However, we do have a very fun add-on. By the way, we have a very fun add-on. Randomly left mid key, also bad. But mostly the randomly left mid key is the problem. It's the bad part is whatever. It's called, I will publicly state this, all right, because we all saw that. We all saw that. There's an add-on. It's a very nice add-on. It's called Remember Me. And you can leave a little note and put a little happy face, a mid face, or a negative face. I only ever use this if people are excessively toxic. I will never remember somebody for being bad. Like, that's not what I use this for. But there are some people who make other people feel bad. And if those people are in my group, I do tend to remember them. Because if he ever applies for my key again, I can't, like, he's not on ignore. But if he ever applies for my key, I'm not going to remember his name. But that add-on will remember. It'll just show a little red bar next to his application. That was very random. Yo, thank you for coming, Sil. I appreciate you trying. And the Holy Priest was actually doing really good. I'm very impressed. Yeah, that was pretty wild, though. All right, we'll see. Let me just go 14 real fast. This will be Resilient 14 for the Pally, which would be kind of nice to have because otherwise my key can drop to a 12. Which is honestly no problem. I'm just farming out crests. I don't want to like push on the Pally until I have 10 more item level. But yeah, this happened actually. Okay. What a lot of people don't know is that at the higher key levels, there aren't that many people who play, by the way. Fun fact. At the higher key levels, there are not that many people who play this game. So if you ever do something like that, like what the mage just did, be very wary because you will develop a reputation. And you don't want that. Trust me. People will remember you, actually. You have to be careful about that. So just beware of being toxic in groups and stuff. Want Hellstones? Axer, do you want to come? It's just NA. As long as you're NA, I forgot. I think you're NA, right? Yeah. There's not that many people at that level, especially if you're playing an off meta. If you're playing meta, it's a little easier to blend in. You're in queue? Oh, that's you. Yeah, bring it. That's fine. Oh, we're OCE ping. Is that okay? Can you play OCE ping? Yeah. There aren't that many people, man. There really aren't that many people. Yeah. Okay, cool. If we fail it, we fail it. I'm not plussed. Not plussed. That warrior seems decent. He hasn't timed to 14 yet. I don't mind Arms Warrior. Condensed milk, yogurt, sugar, and chocolate protein powder. Correct. That's the snack. That's the one. Zan? What's this? Zan wants to come? Bet. No, well, we can't lose now. What's up, Zan? Oh, I'm gonna need maybe a little bit of aggro help. Hi there. Do you have your build for your druid on Discord? Yeah. Which one? The Resto Druid or Guardian Druid? What's up, Sergeant? Resto Druid or Guardian Druid? Protein powder this time. Trying to get huge clust. Trying to get huge. My shoulder has been healing a little bit. However, I think I'm gonna eat a lot of dairy. 1 second. Woo flexing for those views. No. So like if I wanted to do that, I would just start doing I would do some RDLs facing away from the camera because I got back now. I think I was supposed to make that funnier, but it didn't end up being that funny, and now it was just weird. Sorry, my bad. Do 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 do. Ooh. Ooh, ow. So my shoulder's a little better. It's been healing. Sergeant Primetime, though, yes. All of the things are in the Discord. If you look at Season 2 talent builds, the one that's pinned is the Resto Druid build, and the current bear build is literally right above that. Yeah, it's right there. It's right above. It's if you go to Season 2 talent builds, it's literally listed right there. You have a few options in the spec tree, but in the class tree, the spec tree, the actual Guardian Druid tree, does not change. You play that shit every dungeon. It literally never changes. It is what it is. Thank you. Start tanking on bear. Do it. Dude, bear is super fun. Like, my Pally's fun too right now, but, you know. Rock Arts are looked up. That's what I usually pull from. Sometimes I do weird stuff and just try new talents for fun. So I would just import it straight from my Discord because I know that that's the right one. Like, if I've shared it in there, then that's the build. But Guardian doesn't have a lot of options. You never play double SI, it's a bait. If you're playing Guardian right now, in almost no circumstance, unless you're maybe doing like a 19 and you have to have it or for some reason, but basically, do not play double SI. It's a bait talent. That's the one choice that some bears make that I don't like. I think that is pretty much never worth it. Zeke from Attack on Titan? Damn. Fury Warrior. I have not had a lot of luck with Fury Warriors tonight. No particular, because I didn't have a lot of luck with Holy Priest, but that Holy Priest was pumping. He was doing good. Okay. Is it just me, or does it feel like it's been a while since a proper balance update? Yeah. When was the last time there was tuning? You think it'll be around the belt? You think it'll, like, around the time the belt comes out in 2 weeks, T-Muck? That's like a week, right? 10 days the belt comes? Wait, what day is it today? It's like, what, wait, it's like June, what? Oh, it's June 9th. Holy shit. Is it really? June 9th. So, yeah, 1 week. Actually, the belt comes out in a week. Guten Morgen? No, not the gluten Morgan. I'm allergic to gluten. I have celiac disease. I'm not looking forward to grinding delves for that belt. Do you actually have to grind belt? You have to grind delves for it, Soap? Please tell me you don't actually have to grind delves. I haven't done a single delve since week 1 of season 1. I have not done a single delve. I have to do delves? I haven't researched it either. Obviously, I have to do it. You gotta do the new delves. This is totally a joke for the reference of RMT, but if I give you my account information, Soap, can you log in and do it for me? I will not do that. That's obviously against TOS. Account sharing is banned. I'm not going to do it, but it occurred to me that I would like it if I could. Delves will unlock the abilities on the belt. That is rough. That's how I feel like Corruptions, at least I did all of it. Like, I did it in like an hour. Like, Corruptions were like an hour commitment that I just went in and did, and they were easy. I'm okay with that. If it's like an hour, I'm like, okay, you know what? That's fine. Like, honestly, you know what I mean? Like, if it's just like, it's like an hour, it's like, okay. Is there any form of dinar catch-up? Not yet. I'm just back in retail. Should I play Holy or Disc in Arena? So, Kenny, Arena is not my thing. But as far as I know, Arena is Holy Priest. As far as I know, Arena's in keys, when we talk about Holy Priest, PvE, Holy Priest, no. You play Disc in PvE. But actually in PvP, Holy is good. Holy is really good in PvP. You see them play it in like the AWC and almost everything, though. Any longtime followers want a sub? Well, I appreciate you offering. I just thought it was really cool that technically, as of today, I can call myself a mukbang streamer. Because you were like, if you get a snack, I'll sub. And I was like, okay. And then I went to get a snack and you subbed. And that technically means that there was Zolik is a longtime follower. There was technically a transaction, right? Where I was paid to eat on stream. And so now I can call myself, like, now when the next Culinary Food Wars comes out, I could like invite myself to it, right? At the end, you know, like the end of Culinary Food Wars, the Korean show, I could be like, I'm a mukbang creator and you should have me. The only problem is that I eat super weird. Dude, thank you, Groovy Jen. I don't think I've ever seen anybody just straight up ask in chat. No more ads for Zolik. Thank you, Groove. I appreciate it. I don't think I've ever seen anybody just ask like that. That's cool. That's solid. um, let me try to think. Next month, I think next month, because it's a year of stream, I'll probably match gifted subs. Like, not today, okay? But, like, there's definitely a day next year, like, next month, where I'm totally doing it. Narnar wants to come? Not the not the augmentation evoker. Love your vibe. Thank you. Thank you. It's so cool. I don't know about you. Like, there's a lot of people here who probably don't know. I've shared it a lot. I probably share it too much, but it's a big part of my life. I was married for a long time, and I just, you know, I've been following since July. Yeah, July. I know July is officially a year of streaming. There's a little bit of there was a little bit of time off in last year, but then since January, I've been going. Oh, February, I had to take off because I moved and I had an eye infection thing. Like, I pulled the muscle in my eye, so I couldn't stream for like all of February. You're a humble ass chill dude. Thank you. It's just I made a choice when I decided to stream in January. January is when I was like, dude, I really want to do the streaming thing. So when I decided to stream, I was like, I will only ever do this if I can be myself. Because I want people to like with respect, like this is gonna sound kind of cheesy. All right, I'll take Narnar. This is gonna sound a little cheesy, okay? But I wanted people to like me for me. Like, I wanted people, if they like hanging out, I wanted them to like me for me and not some act or some thing that I had to try to be. You know what I mean? Like, so I was like, look, if I stream, I'm going to be 100% myself. I'll filter some of the really, 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 really dark humor that I'm not allowed to say on stream because it crosses not just TOS, but every single moral rule that humanity has ever created. So don't say that stuff. But otherwise, I'm going to be myself. And the fact that people like spending time with me is really cool. Like, that makes me feel good. So thanks for hanging out. But genuinely though, like honestly though, because I don't always get that in real life, you know. Just here for the raccoons and the vibes. I want to go visit I want to go visit a raccoon soon. I haven't seen one in real life in too long. What's up, Jenny? How you doing today? How you doing? Jenny, are you a furry? I've never actually asked before. But you always have the wolf in the cute onesie. You're good? I like fur. That's beside the point, though. This is one of those things that I just said I was supposed to filter, probably. Do I what? You heard me. So... Sorry, I don't know. Sorry, Jenny. I hope you have a great day. Listen. Hi, Red Pulsive. Do you ever join Keys? I'm imagining that might be your actual character name in Key, because it's a pretty good name for a Ret Pally. Wait, Repulsive, do you ever join a Key group, and then you join them, and the first thing you hear is, get away from me, you're Repulsive? Has that ever happened to you? Have you ever considered changing your name because of this interaction? Shaman's fun. 672 Shaman, OCE. A little low, I guess, for 14. Should be fine, yeah. He's healed 14 Dark Flame Cleft. He can probably heal this. I don't need that much healing. I'm not on 14. I'm kind of a bit more geared now. I think he should be fine, yeah. Which tank do you like more? Druid for sure. This is just a fun day for me. Like, I'm tired. I was actually socializing all of this weekend. So I was kind of like, I don't want to do like high keys today, and I want to crest farm on my pally just to get him higher up. I'll just take him, send it. So I like Druid a lot more. I'm just Pally's fun. Warrior is going to be fun. After this, I'm going to crest farm my Warrior out. But otherwise, yeah, just chilling. It's kind of fun. It's like that mid part of the season where I sort of want more points on the main guy, but the main guy is not actually the real focus anymore. Prot warrior. I'll tank. Next season, depending on if I have people to play with, etc., because I've been pugging everything, and pugging's tough. But let's say I had some people to play with. Next season, I think I want to do maybe all 6 tanks. Matty B with a T. What a cool name. What's up, Matty B with a T? Crests are totally uncapped. Yeah, you can game it endlessly, but there's a lot to get groovy. So it will take you some time. It will take you a lot of time. Like, you can play nonstop. Yeah. But basically, crests are totally uncapped, correct? You're uncapped and unhinged? Dude, same. Dude, Jacob, I felt like Jenny came in here, and then Jenny was like, hi, woo. And I was like, are you a furry? And she did not expect that question, for sure. He's stuck at 660 currently. So if you can get into 7s and do at least plus 7s, you can farm out your gilded crest and technically get up to like 680. Like, technically, that will take you a lot of time. Yeah. Pugs got bad guys. Dude, that just happened, Sergeant. That happened in a 15 where we were well ahead of time. The mage had one silly death and immediately just left the key. I hadn't seen that in a long time. Not at my key level. That doesn't happen very often. But that happened. He actually just straight up, like, with that last key, like, we were going to time it probably. He had one silly death and then just immediately just went boop and left the party without saying anything. Actually insane. Because through 2s, I would say that can let Narnar. First cooldown. Or art thou boom chicken? I can't even gear my brew through 2s. It's tough. It's tough to pug right now, for sure. It do be tough right now to be pugging. It's tough. Let me go turn my AC down 1 because I'm gonna start sweating soon. I think this is gonna be some sweating going on soon. I don't like sweating too much. Oh, what's up? Sorry, I missed that YouTube comment. Without myth track, I mean, yeah, you can. Honestly, Deku, yes. I think, well, okay. Okay, wait. Let me think about this. If you can time all your 12s, you will have some myth track items. So 680, give or take, is that you've at least gotten a few vaults. And if you don't have any myth track items, the chances of you getting a bad vault is very low. Like, you're getting a good vault, yeah? So the caveat to being 680 would be that you have done some plus 10 keystones. And the idea is that once you've done all your 12s, you can buy your mythic dinar pieces. So you'll have 2 mythic trinkets, a few mythic items, and then you can craft at 681. The crafting is the main thing. Let's say you don't do any 10s and the highest you do is a 7. Then in which case your gear score is probably capped at like 675 because everything will be 671 on heroic. You can still farm out heroic items. So 671 plus crafted. Crafted is 681. It's endless crests. You would need like 1,000 crests for this, right? Yes. Yeah, hobo. So don't worry, there are more dinars to get. There's at least one more if you've already gotten both. So yes. There is still 1 dinar to get, so if you messed up. You get a mythic item from dinar if you have all 12s timed. If you don't have all 12s timed, then you're capped at a heroic item. Yeah? But then otherwise you can choose one trinket from a key that can be mythic. I gotta turn this a little lower, right? I like smelling myself, but it's gonna get too strong. Here you go. Trinket is mythic. I didn't fuck up. Yeah, okay, good. Do all mythics above 6 drop only heroic? I would do 7s, not 6s, because then you get gilded crest too. Yeah, so Groovy, that means you'll have some mythic items, at least some, which means that you're probably, like, 680 is pretty reasonable to get. You should be able to get like 680 with at least a few mythic items. And you craft around it though. What's up, Geo? How would it be? How it be? I bought raid trinket. I don't raid. So yeah, so that's fine. No. Totally fine though. Mythic gear only vault. So vault, but you should be able to get a few pieces. The first few ones you get are not wasted. Like you'll almost never take sockets on the first few. And then you just craft. You have to game the it's just so many crests though. It's so many of them that it's almost unfathomable. Like we're talking like a lot of crests, okay? Like a lot. Like so many. I think like 1,000 plus. So we're talking like weeks of dungeon grinding. But still, it's at least a goal for you to be at the end of the season. I'm playing catch up. Yeah, where are you at now, Gio? So what's your item level? 900 crests? Yeah, that's insane, right? They really juked us out. Started seeing this feel good about 60 crests for Mythicraft, and then we're back at 90. Yeah, there's a lot of weird stuff. 666 with at least a few mythic items. Good morning, Bog. Are you playing maybe on your... Oh, so I wish, but honestly, no. I only play NA. I wish they just let EU and NA play together. I kind of don't know why they don't. I don't really understand like what the real restriction is on hero for... So here's interesting. Maybe the conversation is actually like, yeah, possibly. Immortal window, 3, 2, 1, and go. Nice. For bear tank, the answer is no. I happen to know for bear tank exactly. Like for bear tank, the answer is absolutely not. You do not play a heroic Jasters over a mythic ring. Yeah, I have to bubble because I just lost aggro. Was that Earth Ellie? Oh, that was Earth Ellie, right? Okay, I was about to say, I lost aggro on everything. And I thought I was doing actually fair damage here. Yeah, that's an Earth Ellie, okay. Yeah, I know. That would be amazing. The one thing I can say is that if you ever wanted to play PTR, I'm going to be gaming... With the second that PTR comes out for next season, I'm gaming that shit hard, by the way. I'm super excited. I love PTR gaming. I will be gaming PTR. That you can play EU to NA. With the Brewmaster? Yeah, I'm sorry, Bog. But you know what? If you ever wanted to, like, I think it'd be super fun because it's the only time in World of Warcraft. It's the only time. Right? Is that an Og Evoker? Yeah, Alua. It's Narnar. To be fair, Narnar is a pretty good Og. So I like Og. I don't have a problem with it. The only problem I have with Og is that I had a 15 Cinder Brew earlier on the Pally, and we missed it by, like, just a little bit of time. And I really did feel like it was a bit of an Og diff. Also, that particular dungeon, I don't think my Og realized that Spatial Paradox would allow the healer to also be pulling stuff that he wasn't supposed to pull. Hold this Sentinel for a second. Cool, we can chain in 3, 2, 1, go. Good. And here, Immortal Window coming up right now. Make sure I have the shields on this guy. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Look at that. Propelly. Can get that range kick on my own. I'm not even going to look at meta. I'm either going VDH or Brew. Brew is this thing where it's capable of living, but just doesn't really provide a lot to the group. I think that Brew is maybe a little bit tougher to play in a pug, but VDH is good. Auction house mount I was playing. Dude, do you know what happened on the auction house mount? For my birthday, somebody gifted it to me. Like, I didn't buy it. I didn't have enough money to buy it. Like, I wasn't going to spend the money on it. I didn't have enough gold. Somebody gifted it to me. I will always remember that because that was one of the nicest things ever. It was my birthday. It was the last day the auction house mount was available. And they were just like, yo, do you want this? They didn't even ask, actually. They were just like, I just came in and they were like, sent me a little letter and they were just like, happy birthday. And they just gifted it to my BattleNet. It was very, very nice of them. You play PTR and I'm playing that much and little I can play. Fair enough. It was very cool. As absolutely a streamer, the only reason I have it is because streamer. We brought to kill the scaffolding. So at any point, I think they'll bring it back, yeah? At some point. Let's just go Big Mama, because that's what people are used to. So we go like 1, build Holy Power. We go through here with Ardent, tag, boom, 1, 2, 3, and Immortal Window. There we go. I always come back to WoW no matter how many times I stop. Yeah. WoW, like, somebody said earlier, it was Blitzberry. Blitzberry was like, you got me back into WoW, I just resubbed. And I was like, you're welcome, but also, I'm sorry. Because WoW is an addiction, man. D question, what's up? But like that's the thing. Like WoW is a bit of an addiction. WoW has outlasted 3 marriages. Damn, WoW has only outlasted 1 for me, Groovy. I haven't gotten the I haven't gotten the 2 and the 3 yet. I've just done the 1. I think 1 is good for me. Yo, wait, D question. Thank you for the sub as well. Wait, D question. How'd you find my YouTube? Or sorry, did you find me from YouTube? How'd you find Twitch? That's what I said too. Oh boy, it's not looking good for me then, huh? I was Deku from YouTube. Oh shit, my YouTube chat. Hi, dude. If I don't respond to you on YouTube chat, you gotta just like come. This is the right idea. Definitely come to Twitch because I just realized. So this is the problem. My YouTube chat's open on my phone right here. Okay. Yeah, that's I am very bad, notoriously, at responding to YouTube chat. 1 second. Because I forget to have it open. I'm like tanking this key right now. I want to make sure I hit these buttons. Otherwise, I'll die. So here we go. There we go. Deku, I'm sorry. You did type more, and I just forgot. Because I went to send a text to a friend, and then I forgot. This is why I shouldn't have it in real life, friends. You were saying, thank you for the explanation. Can I link you my Druid tank? I know. Oh, yeah, for sure. In the Discord. Go in the Discord and put it under General or Season 2 Vault Post. Either one. They both work fine. Put it under either of those. Yeah. The thing about... So, Jasters, by the way, for Pally is an interesting conversation. Because it's kind of OP. Like, Pally really, really likes Haste Mastery. Druid is fine with those stats, but I don't know if Pallies are playing Heroic Jaster over Mythic Crafted Ring. There's a good question about that. I don't know the answer to it. I'm not sure I would know the proper answer to it. I'm going to sack this, don't worry. This one is going to be Kings, and then I'll have... I should have probably Ardented, but it's okay. Answer's probably... Oh, I never sim anything, Hinechi. I make my own decisions on things. I'm a little weird like that. I know some people are like, you gotta sim it, but the truth is that I kind of just like doing my own thing. I just have maybe it's like a bad habit, but I don't actually ever sim any of my characters. I just kind of like, maybe it's because I play with higher ping. Like the sim always tells me to go more haste, but there's a point where haste is not beneficial to me because like haste doesn't actually work for me a lot of the time because I don't fit in more globals because I play with such a high ping that I don't actually benefit from it. So like I don't always trust sims or I don't always play exactly like the sim is telling me to play. So I kind of just make my own path. Like this build that I'm currently playing, as far as I know, no other prop pally plays it right now. I don't know if they would or would not. I actually just don't know, straight up. Maybe. I'm not sure. I think this is Drogo's build, actually. I'm pretty sure this is what Drogo plays on Pally. In terms of, like, high-level Pallies. But otherwise, I'm not sure. I'll bubble now. Bubble is so OP for this guy. Pally's really good at dealing with this boss. Alright, kill the ads. Boom. But so for prop Pally, if I got all... So I need to spend my dinar. I haven't even spent it yet. I have my dinar purchase. I just haven't spent it, did I? Yeah, it should be somewhere in my bags here. Unless I forgot to turn it in. Which might be a thing. Okay, my shaman will have ascendance for the next pull, so we'll do that. I will ardent here so I don't die. Boom. And we're good to go. Nice. Nice. And my character armory in the Discord. Okay, can I get... I will try to get to it after this. But I also have clinical ADHD. Like, so if I forget, you just gotta just like ping me here and remember. Yeah, just like if you're like, Uwu said he would get to this, but I have not heard from him in 73 moons. It's like, okay, just definitely remind me. Oh, you're fine. I love helping people with that because WoW is such a weirdly gear-driven game that you know what's like the worst feeling? You're like, okay, I've thought about it. I've lost sleep over it. I was trying to get to bed last night, and all I could think about was, what am I going to craft? I think that I should do this. I've really made the decision. I'm going with a two-handed instead of a one-handed, or et cetera, et cetera. And then you've made the wrong choice. Feels terrible, doesn't it? Feels really bad. To like end up crafting, you're getting the wrong thing. So I just like helping people not feel bad about WoW. Which a lot of the times means, yeah, a lot of the times it just means straight up, like, you know, hey, headshots. Oh, hi, I hope your night's going well. Pretty good so far. It's my daytime, though, which time difference is weird, isn't it? My healer has no cooldowns. Should we do this? Oh, this might be a little rough here, actually. Not everybody likes... Yeah, it's kind of one of those things where, it's a personal thing. The reason I like helping people is because it's fun for me. I like having fun in the game. Like, that's my personal priority, is just having as much fun as possible. So what we're going to do here is I'm going to look for, if needed, I'm going to sack this one. And then I'll have my immortal window in 3, 2, 1. Boom. Nobody rips threat from me here. I got it. I even have bop for him if I need to. Thank you for that. It's one of those, like, I think people process pain in different ways. Like in real life, sometimes some people are very like, hey, look, I'm hurting, so I want you to hurt. What is the time difference that you make? Time difference is what you make of it. Fair enough. It's 3:43 p.m., so I'm literally across the world. But I think that pain is a funny thing, because sometimes when people hurt, they just want to make other people hurt. But every time I've ever been through anything heavy in my life, I just want, like, it makes me kinder. Yeah. It just makes me in general a kinder person. Because I'm just like, damn, well, that sucked. Like, I got through it, but god damn, that was hard. I don't want other people to have to deal with this. I never really understood the mentality of, like, you know, do you run... I run Twilight Dev because Big Purple Beam look cooler than secondary stats. That is the only reason, and I really want to clarify, it's not a min-maxing thing. It's literally just because it looks cooler. That's it. That's the only reason. Yeah. Now, granted, they're very close to each other. It still does about 3% of my overall. Twilight Dev is actually not bad, all right? People are experiencing it. So it depends a little, because I think sometimes it just makes people cruel. I think that a lot of times shit experiences, sometimes they just suck. And sometimes they just make people cruel. And I can't ever judge them for that, because I had a very particular upbringing where I learned how to not be like that. But if I hadn't learned how to not be that way and process the shit that I process, then I might be like that too. You know? Like, bad things happen to good people sometimes. Bad things also happen to bad people. But the truth is, nobody deserves either. Nobody deserves bad things happening. But sometimes life just sort of hands you some stuff, and I try to deal with it. I use, like, character role models for me. Like, my big thing is I'll just use my role models to kind of decide, like, how I should or should not deal with something. For me, it's, like, Doctor Who. I think, like, what would the Doctor do? And I'll be like, the Doctor would be very depressed about this, but you know what else he would do? He would just be kind. Like, all the pain that he's been through in his life, he just gets kinder. And that's what I want. I strive to be like that. I'm just like, look, I want to be like that. Yeah. Like, that's my thing. I have a TARDIS in the other room and stuff. I like Doctor Who a lot. But even like so if you remember, right? But even like, do you remember the end of that? The show last season. Don't tell me anything about last season. I haven't seen it. I'm not going to lie. When I say Doctor Who, I hate to say this, but it's true. Doctor Who is particularly, what I really mean when I say Doctor Who is until Capaldi. I would love to tell you that I'm going to include Jodie, but really, I mean through Capaldi. Yeah. Like, that the Doctor Who show inherently changed the second that Capaldi was not the Doctor. So when Jodie took over, it's not the same show. It's a very different show. Matt Smith or David Tennant, Capaldi for me, but all of them. If I had to choose a favorite Doctor, it's actually that. Naya! Ooh, Naya, I was actually going to ask you a question. I was going to message you. Okay, if you see a message from me... Oh, whoops, I missed. If you see a message from me on Discord, I'm going to message you something. Okay, Naya? David Tennant for you. Fair. You can't, no answer is wrong. Honestly, no answer is wrong because I spend a lot of time watching compilations and the truth is like there is they all have their moments. But the thing is that Doctor Who is like an, oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh, that was a late bubble. I had my hand itching my head. You like John said he was a good master, yeah. I didn't really I think the maybe one redeeming part of Jody was the fact that what's his name? Sasha or something? He was not a bad master, but it was just tough, I think, at that particular season. Like it just wasn't, it didn't feel like the Doctor. It's been a good all about you. Jody was also rough watched because of the differences. It wasn't her fault. She was a good doctor, I think. Like I don't think it was her actress. It wasn't the acting. It wasn't the acting. It was just the writing. Because Doctor Who is inherently a show with consequence and meaning and depth. It's not just a silly adventure show. Like, that's why it has such an impact. Because there's a really important meaning about life in that show. And they just took it away. Like, they were just like, we want views. I think to get views, we should just make it silly and forget all about these consequences and stuff. Gaming. You know? Yeah. No, I mean, I actually thought, to be fair, I actually thought she was a good doctor, too. I mean that. Like, I actually thought she was a pretty good, not just pretty good doctor, but I thought she was, like, cute, charming. Like, her acting was not the problem. Okay, hold up. I got this. Prop Pally, I got this. I got this. I'm going to bop him right away. Yeah, I don't think it was her. I think it was just the writing. Like, they clearly wanted the show to be more family-friendly or get people into it, etc., etc. I'm not sure exactly what their goal was, but they had a particular goal 100%, right? And they just went for it, and that's fair. I think it's all. I think it's good to try things. But there was a lack of meaning in those seasons, and I think that I really felt that. Because, well, I guess it's also impossible, because you know that Jodie came in right after Heaven Sent, yeah? It was like after Heaven Sent and Bill and everything. Any brewmasters here in chat? T-Muck's a brewmaster. Also, Bog was a brewmaster. Cool. We could take these into boss for a funnel. It's fine, actually. I'm a prop pally. I'm a brew monster. There you go. I think I'll play brewmaster eventually, yeah. I'll bubble right now for aggro. Make sure Zan doesn't get absolutely clapped. Okay, just like kind of move extra because these bombs will be out. What? Move. What? I have toll. I got all these kicks, don't worry. Let me just make sure that this doesn't get off here. Right? You're not supposed to get off on Twitch chat. Kick it. They don't explode immediately. It's okay. We have time to move. Move. Okay, good. I hodged this one. I got it. Called funnel damage. Nice job. Okay, we're in the clear now, basically. Let's see what my healer has. He has Ascendance. I'm assuming he's going to pop it here. Maybe. If not, I can sack. I can't tell, actually. I can't say even with the doctors that have been harder to watch, I've still felt a good connection with every doctor and cried when they regenerated. It's the only person I didn't feel like that was Jodie. Okay, so I watched all of it. I had a hard time with it, but I watched it because Doctor Who is probably the single most influential show that is not anime. Anime is more influential to me. The single greatest show that that's ever inspired me. Like I don't think you understand how antisocial I was when I was a kid. Like, I was really fucking antisocial, okay? I really, really, really didn't talk to people. Not like, oh, like, you know, oh, poor little Woo. He doesn't like people. It's like, no. I would bite a bitch. Like, I was very antisocial when I was younger. I didn't get along with people. It was hard for me. Now, that's not a complaint. All I'm saying is this. We sack the boomy, first of all. And I only had, right? What? Do you have a link for the prop pally? No, because I literally started my pally last week, but I can link it, yes. Karinetta, if you want it, I can link it. I quite like it. I find it to be incredibly tanky. The healer was like, yo, why is nobody taking damage in this key? Yeah, we're chilling. I like my prop Pally build. This is definitely a take on Pally, but I bet you it works just fine in higher keys. It doesn't do a ton of damage. That's the thing. Do you have crafted gear on your bear? I apply my stats based on what I need. So I think one of my rings is crit verse, and one of my crafted items is like a not haste. Like there are 2 items without haste because I actually don't want more haste on my bear. Most people though would craft a haste verse item. Haste verse is basically your safest bet. Almost never wrong. I just know my character really well. You know. Currently play Templar. I think everybody's playing Templar, to be fair. Carinetta, I'm gearing. I'm 671. I got so many more crests to farm out. This isn't like a, don't take this as like a, this is the meta build you gotta play. It's just what I'm playing right now, yeah? Didn't think I saw the Jody region and the shift between, yeah, no, that was hard. But I will say, so I haven't seen the last season. I happen to know the end, but don't tell me anything, okay? I quite like, I liked, oh boy, I have a hard time pronouncing his name. Okay, I can't refer to him as, I liked The Last Doctor. I actually thought his season was pretty good. I found myself actually wanting to watch it. And the end was is high stakes. I appreciated that. What's his name? How do you pronounce his name? Nikti? Nukti? I actually don't, I don't know how to pronounce his name, but you know who I'm talking about, yeah? All right, hear me out. With respect, the black guy. That feels wrong to say. In context, I promise you, it's perfectly fine. It's a very acceptable thing to say in context. It just feels weird to say it out loud in a conversation, okay? But that's who I'm referring to, okay? I actually thought I liked his season. Season 1. I know there's a new season. I couldn't find it to watch it, though. But yeah, I actually liked that. I thought that was good. Okay, ready? Do. Oh, my shield! Oh, I didn't think about that. Okay, we got this extra guy. It's fine. I knew it. In South Africa, that'd be trouble. It's, well, you know, do you have a general rule when you press Frenzied Regen? I don't have a general rule because the truth is it depends every single time. It basically depends, yeah? The main thing is that it depends. It's kind of a feely thing. There are a few conditions I can tell you. Actually, Sergeant Primetime, are you from South Africa? Because I'm South African, technically. I'm half South African. It's weird because this is literally my ethnicity. It's not a weird joke. I swear to God. Okay, so I'm African American. Like, literally and definitively, that is me, right? Because my mom is born and raised in Africa. Her family's been there for a long time, right? Malisa's also South African. So now there are 2 South Africans here. So I'm African American, which is super weird. Yeah, that's not. I think I should not double this. I don't think we're gonna double time it. So maybe do we have all our cooldowns? Ah, we have all our cooldowns. Why not? Actually, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, it's okay. Double if we just don't get hit by a frontal. And I can, if any of these, I'm a prop pally, so a lot of these casts should not go off. Got you. Ooh, he died through sec. It's okay. I got you again. B-res. Okay, so if we die on this pole, it wasn't worth it. Blinding light. Oh, they got knocked on my blinding light. Hodge. Don't die. No deaths. And we're good. Okay. So, anyways, yeah. I've actually, so I can't say I'm really South African because the truth is I've never actually been. Like, I went when I was 3 months old, apparently, but I don't remember that. But I've never actually been. So I can't say I'm actually from South Africa, but my ethnicity, weirdly enough, it's a very strange fact. How long have you been there, Sergeant? Have you basically lived there your whole life? Pretty much up to you. You want to diffuse magic or pass? Okay, you're talking brewmaster stuff. All your life? Have you ever been to a different country? Like, have you traveled? out of curiosity? When my brother used to go to South Africa, he would bring me back this chocolate, and it was like the best chocolate I've ever had in my life. It was so good. I distinctly remember the chocolate. What's up, Elia? Let me focus a bit. Actually, if I get hit by these puddles, I'll die. I'm getting lazy. I'm feeling very confident on my prop pally. Karenetta, did you still want my prop pally build? I will link it in the Discord after this, because I'll probably be playing it all day today. I just have so many more crests to do. I don't mind getting IO along the way, but really, I just need to be farming crests. This is pretty chill, though. I've been to 9 different... You play rugby? Wait, for real? Dude, rugby people are so tough, man. Like... Rugby people are so insanely tough. It's incredible. Y'all are built diff. I don't so I like fitness, right? I love fitness. I've been in fitness for a very long time. I've been in specialty fitness for a long time. So I have like a really good understanding of fitness, all right? I understand way more about fitness than I do about WoW. It's my passion and the thing I've spent my entire life studying. So I know a lot. However, okay, I know for a fact that I would just get fucking clapped if I tried rugby. Like, it ain't gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Because I just don't have that sort of genetic toughness. Like, you're gonna tackle me, and I'm a break. I'm a fold like a lawn chair, and it won't even be close, right? Like, it's not even gonna be a conversation. Like, I'm gonna be there one moment, and the next I will be welcomed by the whatever it is, the pearly gates or something. Yeah, it wouldn't even be. It's not, it's like, I have so much respect for anybody who plays a contact sport like rugby. That shit is hard, dude. Like, I live in Thailand, right? So I live in Thailand, and people, like, Muay Thai is a big thing here. But Muay Thai is the same deal, which is just like, dude, I'm not built for this. Like, I would go to a proper Muay Thai class, and I would just get absolutely wrecked. Like, there's no way. Yeah. I have queues with higher keys you can do in Guardian Druid. Anything. You can literally do the highest level keys as a Guardian Druid, no problem. The highest. The hard part, if you want to go that high, is finding a group. But you can prove it maybe -1 key level from, like, the true meta comp. But basically anything. Guardian Druid is very tanky. It can live. You just need more coordination because your team has to help you more. You can't solo control packs with sigils like Demon Hunter can. Oh, shit, I'm dead. I'm very dead right now. Arden. Oh, I'm alive. Oh, barely. Just barely. Oh, I didn't realize I went over that. Okay, never mind. I'm alive. We're good. Whew. Scary. Almost died. Cool, last tick, off healing, and here we go. But yes, no worries about that. You can do whatever you want. Always. There are some tanks that you might struggle with, like I think Blood DK in particular right now. Of all the tanks, I actually feel like Blood DK would probably struggle with doing like the highest level keys, but everything else is fine. Even Brewmaster can live. You just need to have your team help you with CCs and actually call stuff out. Actually, Brewmaster might be good at living high keys because of how Brewmaster works. Okay. Nice GG's. So that's Resilient 14s on the Pally. And we're getting up there. We just got to basically keep gaming the whole day. Alright, cool. GG's. Dude, thanks for coming, Zan, by the way. I appreciate it. Og feels good when you play with Zan. I will say. That's not a space of Secret Paladin Sword? Okay. Gotcha. Good. They say, no, Blood DK is a second. No, I don't think Blood DK. Monk. Oh, Monk. Yeah. Monk, maybe. I think Bear is probably in contention for that. Good. Boom. Is that easier than the other one? It's tankier. Do you have a guide for Guardian Druid? I have a minor guide for Guardian Druid. I have a minor guide, but not a big one. Yeah. Can you check the? Oh yeah. Good for reminding me. Good job. Thank you, Deku. Deku, are you, by the way, Deku? Are you Wait a second. Out of curiosity, are you a My Hero reference? What's your name a reference from? What's your name a reference from? Now I'm curious. G Big Fun W Pally. The Pally, yeah? Okay, cool. I love My Hero. I have My Hero posters over there. You just can't see them. I have My Hero posters. The anime was after. Gotcha. Oh, wait a second. I see. The anime was after, so it's not a reference. I actually like that show a lot. I think it's a good show to grow up with. Yeah, I'm only 661 one right now. Started last week, but I know. Feels tanky. I feel really tanky on the prop pally, to be honest. Yeah. I'm not geared, but I feel pretty tanky. I should buy a ring enchant and a boot enchant. I should probably buy those things. What 15 did I get from that? Let's see, 15 mother load. That's a pretty easy 15. Could do that. Okay, how many crests is that now? We can go up, send 2 upgrades. Let me go check. Wait, let me check the armory. You put it in general. Got you. Oh, that was not okay. That was Naya in there. Season 2 vault post. Got you. Here. And you have an Attack on Titan. You have an Attack on Titan profile photo. Dude, I'm rewatching Attack on Titan right now, by the way. What stats do you focus on? Guardian Druid is haste whatever. Haste whatever you want. My Scottish friends' goose eggs are hatching. What? Is Prop Pally? I think Prop Pally's fun. It's a little squishier. I actually do need healing on my Prop. I'm not like immortal, right? I'm actually not immortal on Prop Pally. It's weird. Even if I play it really well, even if I was fully geared, I do need external healing. Whereas my bear, like I can tell my healer literally, you never ever have to touch me. Ever. Like you literally don't even have to have Earth Shield on me. I've done high keys where my shaman healer just didn't even have Earth Shield on me, right? Did you ever play VDH? I'm not a VDH enjoyer. Next season, I think I'll have all 6 tanks if I have time and I play a lot. I don't know, Jack. I'm not really a VDH enjoyer. I just don't like the way it plays. Prop Pally, so Lightsmith works. Lightsmith works because I play Moment of Glory and I don't play tier. So it's a very particular build with Lightsmith. I personally like the Moment of Glory playstyle. While I'm under geared, I'm playing Sentinel. I could swap this though at some point. But I feel very tanky on Pally. The main thing is that it's the same concepts as last season. The way I'm currently playing plays exactly the same as last season. But the biggest thing, like I was saying in that key, never spend Holy Power on Word of Glory. It's a bad idea. Almost always, except for a very few particular situations. But effectively, do not all Holy Power on Prop Pally goes straight to Shield of the Righteous. Everyone. You only Word of Glory with a proc of Shining Light. You will find yourself being so much tankier if you follow this rule. It's very, very helpful to know this. It seems counterintuitive because you're like, my health is dropping. I should Word of Glory. Not necessarily. I actually, if anything, I have a tendency to over Word of Glory. I almost hit it too much. But in general, right? Yeah, VDH. I wish it wasn't. I think they got to just change the sigils and it'd be fine. It's not that much tankier. Like, VDH is not that much tankier than other tanks. It's just the utility is busted. It's hard to compete. There are some pulls even on my Guardian, which is, like, tough. Prop Pally feels good, though. I have the ability to off-heal a lot. I have the ability to help people, which feels really good. Otherwise, yeah, I need a ring enchant, a boot enchant. He's getting up there. He's not completely behind now. I need, let's see. I would send this to max. I'd send that to max. I would send the cape up to max, and then need a lot more crests. What is your defensive rotation on Prop Pally? Using Ardent, then Kings, then Bubble. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, so I have not. No, I still have them somewhere. There should be some. Yeah, they're right here. They're right here. I have not, no. I mean, I started my Pally like last week, so he's really behind. He's like very behind right now. Anything about the 1-button rotation? I should actually send something, huh? What would I even buy? Huh. What would I buy on Prop Pally, actually? For Mythic? Do I want to play Mud in every dungeon? Would I rather be playing something else? I wonder. I think I'd play Pacemaker, I bet. I don't think I need Mud necessarily. Definitely weakest tank skill-wise. What do you think? So, Sergeant, interesting. I think Pacemaker, yeah, probably. 1-button doesn't affect me at all. I find it to be very interesting, but in particular, I have a friend who will literally play WoW because it will exist. She literally said, she was like, oh, there's going to be a one button. I explained what it is. And she was like, huh, I'll try it. And it will get, it's not for people like me or probably even people like you. It is specifically for people who don't play the game or rather want to try but don't know how to try. And that it's amazing for. Like, she might actually play World of Warcraft. She can try WoW. I bet she probably gets her own account and tries WoW for a bit because of the one button, yeah? Like, that's huge. Do you need bomb suit on? No, I haven't actually played a defensive trinket on Bear in a while. I think it's a great idea for that, but I think that people are obsessing over it because everybody's like, oh, it'll ruin the game for people like us who play at a higher level. Like, it's not for us. Like, it's not for us. It's specifically for the person who looks at this and they go, what the hell is happening? Like, you look at my screen right now, my UI isn't even that convoluted. There's not that much on my screen. Yeah? This isn't crazy. But do you understand what my screen shares right now? Like, I have my action bars, yeah? My action bars, my targets, my interrupt bar, this, and my cell profile with these icons. You understand this, right? But god damn it, somebody who has never played World of Warcraft is like, what the fuck is all this shit? You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Lathandra, exactly right. WoW has so much history that we completely forget what the new player experience is like. It is so overwhelming, and they do a very, very bad job of teaching you, right? On Bear's kind of nice. Yeah, Pacemaker Rick Reverb would be a good option if you have access to the Rick Reverb trinket. To push M+, probably not. To push M+, probably not. But to play M+, yes. Maybe. I think M+, I think it's more for rating, to be honest. Like, let's say for +2s, yeah. For +5, sure. For higher than that, I'm not sure. What should you craft? Interesting. Let's see. The option of a ring, boots. The belt is coming next week, so you don't craft a belt here. You are going to craft a weapon. Weapon. I would say boots, cape, or weapon is the biggest thing, but probably weapon. Deku, probably weapon. New player. Do you even know is literally the WoW is actually like it's really bad at explaining things. Weapon's the biggest upgrade. Even though yours is already maxed on hero, a mythic weapon, you can craft 2. So weapon is your first one. A mythic weapon is your best craft by far because item level on weapon matters more than anything else. So item level on weapon is huge. The next thing though is it looks like you need one more embellish slot. You have a choice. Item level on weapon over everything else. You have the crafted bracers that has the armor kit on it, the armor thread. I think I would craft boots here. Boots or a belt. Up to you. Boots or belt both work. I would craft boots or belt. I would probably put Ascension on the weapon, or you could play double armor lining and just craft a regular weapon. The only way a weapon is a bad craft, and I actually give you an option too. It's Monday today. You could wait for 2 days. Yeah? You can wait in 2 days. You can wait to craft for 2 days because you might get something in vault. If you are able to do +10s and you have a chance at it, you might get a weapon in your vault. In that case, you can wait to craft for 1 week. But we have a lot of crafting options and we have a lot of crests, so up to you. Got only Druid, got mythic. Yeah, so that's awesome. If you can get a mythic weapon in vault, then you don't craft. But if you don't have a mythic weapon, you craft. They only put that quest in last month that actually explains to you what a keystone is and what it's for. Yeah. You've done 4 +12s, I will wait then. So you could wait 2 days if you don't mind it, because your gear is fine right now and you could still do keys. I would wait 2 days, check your vault, and then depending on what you get in your vault, then you make a decision. Maybe you get boots in your vault, so you don't craft boots, you craft cape. Maybe you get a cape, you craft the other 2. Maybe you get a weapon. That'd be awesome. Yo, Narnar, your AUG was good. Yeah, you're welcome. Thanks for coming. We had an AUG earlier who we missed a key time by a little bit. Your AUG was good. I felt clean, right? Felt easy. There will be a Dinar catch-up system soon, although it won't give you a weapon unless you mythic raid. I'm assuming you don't mythic raid. Yeah. Zan, did it feel good having an AUG? Because you did 6.17 mil DPS with no VDH buff or mage, by the way. The Mantis Man. What's up, Chomsky? Dude, the Mantis man has arrived. Dude, you and also Orthrin both had Mantises, and that was so random. Boomy was pumping. That's Zan. Zan pumps, yeah. Og feels good to play when you have good DPS to play with. 100%. What's up, Chomsy? I'm finally back. I was gone for 3 days, dude. I was gone for 3 days. I was out in the real world socializing. It was insane. I was socializing. We like Zan? Yes, we do. Dude, I was out socializing. Goddamn. Oof. It was rough. I had a good time, to be honest. I was out in Thailand, though. I'm excited to be back. That being said, I have no problem streaming for quite some time today. So what I'm going to do real fast, I'm going to stand up. It's good to get out. Is it, though? Is it good to get out? Oh, what's up, Trip? Trip, well, hold up. With Trip, I don't know. Trip, do you believe in this? Do you believe in this, you know, this bullshit science that, you know, the sun is good for you and that you shouldn't spend all your time indoors? Have you ever heard this before? Because every time I see this, when I walk outside and I see the sun, it burns my eyes. You know, it sounds sus, doesn't it? Because, like, in practice, I go outside, I look at the sun, and I'm like, ow, it hurts. I have to wear sunglasses. So, is it really good for you? You know? Sam, who was alive? Dude, I was gone for 3 days. I know. It was weird. It was weird to be gone for 3 days. I was out. Vitamin D, more like vitamin don't do it. That's true. If you could push for resilient in relationships, it'd be worth. What would be the requirement? I'm Atlas. Atlas, what's the requirement? What do you think? What do you think is... What checkpoint do you have to get to unlock resilient in relationships? 3 months? Dude, no, I don't know about that. I've dated some people for 3 months that I definitely would not want to date forever. I've had a few 3-month relationships that I can look back on and be like, thank God that was not resilient. Just close eyes while you're outside. Dude, that seems like a really dangerous way to cross the road. The sun is best for Superman. It charges him up. I don't feel like Superman, though. If anything, actually, I kind of want to be like Lois. She is... Never mind. I won't say that next thing. All right. We need crit mastery verse, right? How did you gear your pally? Just literally M+, yeah. 12 millions, maybe. God do a little prayer, too. Yeah. No, I mean, like, literally, just keys. I actually, to the point where, by the way, I didn't get a single other crest. I haven't gotten anything on the pally. I'm just doing keys. Non-stop keys. It's just keys, keys. I already have resilient 14s now. Lois Wood main hunter. Lois Wood, I feel like you're not giving her enough credit. It's either that... I don't think she's the typical BM hunter, holy priest, you know, thing going on here, Atlas. I feel like there could be more. Just got your pally to 80 on the weekend. That's 645. You've done 0 M+. So, okay. Keep in mind I have a main IO. I know how to play pally really well, so I can just hop into keys. Most people couldn't, for sure. Like, most people would have to prog keys on a new character. I played this guy last season. I feel very tanky. I know how to play prop pally, so I can just progress like this. It's a little weird that I started last week effectively, and I'm already Resil 14, working on Resil 15. Yeah, that's pretty fast, and that helps. Do you know people who can help us with 18 Floodgate? Zan is online. Zan is good for 18 Floodgate. He does big damn. Who else? Muzz, maybe? Muzz might be around for an 18 Floodgate. I think he's already have it, though. He's US ping. Oh, that's right. The ping issues. Unless Sam is willing to play on OCE ping. That's a good point. Muzz is on right now. Muzz has he's 3784 now. He's been gaming. So a few people. I don't know any healers on. I think 18 is... I mean, I can tank 18, but it's okay. Thanks for the kind recommendation, though. You're welcome. Zan pumps. Don't look at the fact that we had an AUG. Just, Sam, look at his damage without... I'm going to try to hide the AUG. How can I do this? Can I... Here, watch this. Look at his overall damage in a Floodgate just now. Look. Look at his... Here, this is overall in a Floodgate. Look at that. Look at my screen. He did 6.17 million overall in a Floodgate just now. Zan will be gaming with a mythic house of... Didn't he get a mythic house of cards already? I thought he already had it. They got out of his vault. We had AUG in that key. Yeah, you already have it. He has this, and he has he's got everything. He needs a mythic Moxie jug. Y'all gotta kill Muggsy so he can get a mythic Moxie. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's the one. Also, or y'all just actually, if you just get CE like tomorrow, then he can actually if you just one tap Muggsy, you know, that's the DPS I basically had to do. Dude, did you actually sell a 19? That's gold, dude. I'm assuming you're set for the next season then. Nice. I think selling a 19 sounds difficult. But welcome to the resilient system. I guess you guys could try as many times as you needed to. Yeah. You guys got to just one tap Galliwick so we can get a heroic Jasters. I actually don't know which one is better, but Dan's pretty geared now. That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool, by the way, Sam. I'm chilling. I'm just playing my prop Pally today. Muzz offered maybe next week. He said, he was like, look, I'm gonna push up some keys and I have Resil. Do you want to come tank some? I was like, maybe. That'd be nice. I think it was just I was feeling the pug life, Sam. I was feeling the pug. I started getting a little bit bored, so I play my alts for a bit, and then I'll hop back on the Guardian and I'll do some keys. I right now have like an 18 Cinderbrew. I just don't really want to do it. The highest damage in tanks is Prot Warrior if you play for damage. Prot Warrior is the highest by raw damage by far. It's actually Prot Pally if you really just greed damage. It's Prot Pally dies. Like there's a glass cannon build for both of those specs that do really high damage, but they're not reasonable, Eliasco, in high keys. Because in high keys you also have to live. So a little bit not quite reasonable, I think. In reality, right? Prot Pally. Pay variation from Gnome Brew to Dwarf Brew. No Night Elf skips, just pure D. Dude, I still think I might have to change Night Elf. Like, we'll see. And Shadowlands is powerhouse. I mean, Death Knight. Yeah. But all glass cannon tanks work at lower key levels, just not higher key levels. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Prot Warrior does insane damage. When I play my Prot Warrior, when I gear him up, he's gonna be massive. He's gonna be wildly good. Yeah. I hope your Ratier is going well. I mean, you're on Muggsy, right? The Slayer build? Oh, I'm gonna go Colossus, probably. I'm assuming I play Colossus, although I would try Mountain Thane for fun. Just like I tried Templar, I just don't like Templar. I like my Lightsmith Pally build. Oh, speaking of which, let me put this build in Discord. If anybody wants it, let me put this in Discord. I just think that Double Freedom is probably a really good choice for half these dungeons. So I'm not currently playing it, but you could totally play Double Freedom. You could also take this point out here. I just like all the off-healing that I can do. There's a few other options for this point, technically speaking. Like, this one here, actually, is probably worth playing. I'm assuming that most Pallies will be playing Eye for an Eye, just for damage. But, yeah. I mean, I just like it. It's not a lot of healing, but I like all off-healing talents. I just find off-healing talents to be really fun. So that's my personal preference. I also think a lot of people would take this instead of the interrupt talent. I can see some dungeons where that's better, and I can see some dungeons where that's better. Drop it in that young disc. I can do that. But I think if I was going to share it, I would have it with this. I like punishment. Share, copy clipboard. Season 2 talent builds. Boom. Right? Did you see who's Bernard? Who's Bernard? You mean the Mr. Double B? The Mr. Double B, Zolik? The Mr. Double B? The quadrupled? Oh, never mind. I figured out what was going to be next after that, and I stopped myself. Yeah, he was here. That's him. Yep. That's him. Lightsmith Prot Pally build with off healing. Can swap punishment for Double Freedom. And a few others. As preference. As preference, yeah, basically. Because there's actually a lot of choices, like basically Spell Warding is a pickup, right? You could drop RI for Spell Warding, right? Spell Ward is an option if needed. There we go. Cool. Oh, Zan, are you available like right now? Kitty's at the computer. She just texted me. Kitty's at the computer shop and she's about to spend money on a PC. Would she be able to ask you a question? Like at this exact moment in time? The guys are pretty helpful there. Yeah, he said sure. Okay. Are you friends with her on Discord so I don't have to be a messenger? Let me see. Wait, I could do this. Hello there, Danercand. Did you know that Xanarkand is a piano reference? Wait, did you know that Xanarkand is a piano reference? Did you know that? I didn't know that. Did you know that, Zolik? That's his reference. That's what his name is from. It's a piano thing. Well, okay, not a piano thing. It's a Final Fantasy thing. But it was a piano. It was a music. What was I saying? Right. Make group chat friends. I only know the Final Fantasy 19 reference. Yeah. I know. It's crazy how I know that's why you're so good at keys, right? Because you can predict the future. Because Final Fantasy 19 is going to be lit. Yeah. There's going to be because at that point in our future, Zolik, the Lalafell aren't going to be questionable enough, so they're going to make a young version of the Lalafells. In Final Fantasy 19, you're going to be able to play as a much smaller version of the Lalafell. All right, how do I make a group chat in this? Let me figure this out real fast. She's at the shop. Direct messages, find or start a conversation. All right. Wait, no. Where would I like to go? Okay. No, wait. How do I make a conversation? Zan profile. Wait. God damn it. Isn't there? Oh, direct create DM. Gotcha. Zan, good. Kite, good. Create group DM. Boom. Kitty, ask questions here. Okay, good. Yo, we got the whole BZ squad here. I hope your raid's been going fun. I'm sorry that I couldn't raid with you guys this tier, by the way. It was definitely the right decision because I was not feeling it. Like I started the raids here and I was not feeling it. So I'm glad I checked out early before we actually got into Prague, and that would have felt bad to leave there, but I'm glad I took the leave earlier. I think that was the right choice for me. I literally, that I haven't been back to raids since then, yeah? Did you know that? I mean that. Like I literally mean that. Like my raid renown, what's your raid renown at now? Mine is at 6, I think. What's your raid renown at? Oh, no, apparently it's just been progressing. Somehow it's at 9. I'm not sure how it's at 9, to be honest. It might have been progressing somewhere. But basically, like, yeah, like, I have not been... I never went back to raid. No, I have tier... Nope, I don't play tier. I play Moment of Glory. This is my preference. If I wanted tier, I would drop Uthers, but I like Uthers. Uthers is still not bad, even after nerf. Is it Radalts ready? No, my Pally is resilient almost 15s. My Pally is resilient. He's 32-29. He's no longer a rat. Not truly. Kind of a rat. Yo, let me take a quick 5-minute break. I'm just going to go make a few eggs. I'll be right back. I said what I said. Okay, Darsh. Choosing violence today. All right, let me be right back. I'm going to go make myself some food. Here, let me message Kitty. Check Discord. Check disc. Okay. None of the yogurt cup. Yogurt's later. Is there a reason there's an egg shortage? I eat duck eggs. I don't even eat eggs. I eat duck eggs. Boom, 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 boom. Bigger back foods. Jimmy, you better have eaten your vegetables. Jimmy, why didn't you eat your vegetables? up, Sam? I found a healer. If you want to give this key a try, it will be OCE. Wait, what key? 18 Flood? Oh, Sam, 18 Flood, you mean? Oh, interesting. I'm back. Sure. You know I can't bubble skip, right? Do you have any... Is there a mage in the group who can do the bubble skip? That's the one thing. I definitely, like, 100% I live the key. Like, I'm not worried about that. Just, you know I can't bubble skip, right? It's fine? Okay, great. Sure, I'll come. Thank you. Do your route? Okay. Interesting. Thank you for the invite. I'll be down. Okay. So we randomly shifted Guardian Druid because I've been invited. Thank you for the invite. I was enjoying my prop pally though, and I'll definitely play more. Dude, that was so good. I like food. So weird, man. You know what I learned recently? I learned this about like 10 minutes ago. Yeah? Zan has Riz. I didn't know that. I actually didn't know that Zan has Riz, but apparently Zan has Riz. I was very surprised. I gotta steal that. It's a good introduction if you're ever like... He basically just gave me a whole new way to say hi to people on Tinder. For when I inevitably swipe right. Yeah. It's like a perfect introduction. Oh, don't let me Resto Druid though. I'm definitely not gonna Resto Druid it. Sim Penguin. Is this your key? Wait, is this your key? Froststrike 19 Floodgate. Are you gonna drop it to an 18? Because I thought it looks like you have Resilient 19. Or are you gonna drop it to 18 for me? Like to help? Oh, thank you. I bet you 19 requires some crazy min-maxing shit for timer. Like timer, like I think you, whether or not you could live it is whatever. Timer though in 19 is just gonna be like, timer in 19 is crazy. Timer in 18 is already a little bit meh. Now there is a route, by the way. Tinder's so stupid, not judging you though. Bro, that was a joke, by the way, to clarify. That's a Beastmaster Hunter, isn't it? Doesn't that guy notoriously play Beastmaster? Oh, he's playing Marksmanship now. I remember him playing Beastmaster this one. Okay, so here's the thing, Squirt. I understand. What's up, Chain Guy? So here's the thing. I understand if you're like, Tinder is stupid. I get, you know, all the stuff, right? Yes, we ain't doing OCE. I can play either. I totally understand when you're like, Tinder's stupid. But here's the thing, right? Here's the thing, Squirt. I'm an introvert. I'm recently kind of divorced. And you know what I mean? Exactly. That's my point. Like, how else am I going to meet new people? Exactly. That is correct. That is exactly why I use it. I have no other reason. I really am not using it to, you know, get the laid. That's not my purpose in it. I really am just actually using it to make friends. And I have made a few friends now. It's worth it. It's working. I've actually made a few friends from it. Yeah, I'm glad that I have it. I have no reason to other than wasting time on nothing to do. I mean, I think it's important. It's also a good chance for me to practice Thai, because I get to practice language and stuff. I think it's impactful. Okay, so Guardian Druid is way more geared than my prop pally. We actually have this new belt as well, which we're going to make sure we have on. Perfect. My Guardian Druid looks like this. Pretty decent. Very, very decent here. Exactly 19k haste with this me on haste here. And here we go. Floodgate. So here's the thing. My route is fine, but there is an even better route, I will say. Sam, do you know how to do the skipping the first Blood Warper? That is my main question. Do you know how to skip this guy, G27? I don't, and I haven't been able to figure it out. Do you have any idea how to skip him? We don't have to skip bubbles, but do you have any idea how to skip this one? Pull... Hey, this is not my route. Hold up. Because I've done it once. It's pixel aggro. Dude, it's so tough. Oh, hi, by the way. It's really like, I don't trust skipping it. My only thing is, so what we do with my route, this is, I've edited this one. This is not my current route. Hold up. This is one of my older ones. Because there's a route where you pull the crocodiles. And I do like that route, especially because we have a marksman hunter. So I will pull at least one crocodile, right? At least one into this boss. I don't need all of them technically, but I want this. So I've seen people do it. It is possible to do it. I just don't know. I don't think anyone would like me at all. It's a different story. That is a different story, Squirt. At least I just think it's a way to meet people because I don't know how to meet people in real life. So we're pulling all the divers. I think on 18, you just pull all divers together. We have a DK who can help me grip, and this should be fine to pull all divers like this. And then this is a chain pull. We just kind of wait. I mean, you could do all this together as well. I don't think it's worth getting these guys into the first pull. I like going straight here. I think it's way faster. You can chain this when one surveyor is dead or pull all this at once. I'm just thinking of potential time saves. This is my old route. Everything's out of order. Where is my new route? Where's the one that I eventually adjusted toward the end of the season? For some reason, it's not here. Woo's Floodgate. This one. Yeah, 6 like this, so hold up. This is funnel into Swamp Face's 3 divers there intentionally. There we go. This looks better. Exactly. So you go over here. Right. You can actually skip this entirely. That was this route here. You can either do pull 10 as a break from pull 9, because the idea was that if we're pulling this Blood Warper, I don't like to go Blood Warper to Blood Warper. That was the main thing. I needed a break between 9 and 11 because this one's better. But anyways, with 10 here, so with 6, you pull this. This is like the higher Floodgate stuff. And then with 6, well, there's a skip if you can't do it. I don't know how to do it. I wouldn't trust it. I don't think it's needed, though, I will say. And then, yeah, this is taking bubbles here, but taking nothing else. So the one thing is I would love to get it so that we don't need these loader bots, and I'm just looking at percentage. I'm pretty sure that 2 extra divers with 8 is fine. Like, if you just, with 8 right now, either a few crabs, you can also pull more crabs, too, and leave 3 divers. This route is 3 divers on Swamp Face. Do you like that, Sam, or no? Because you can do 8. You can do it with 4 really easily. Like, let's say you did this. Do you like this or no? What do you think? Let me take a look at something real fast. I like 3 divers with Swamp Face. I don't think it's actually the end of the world. I think it's pretty easy to do and you get funnel. But then looking at our percentage, basically taking pull 10 out. No, you can't take pull 10 out. You do actually end up needing this. I was just trying to figure out, I guess if you really wanted to be extra fast, you would do the loader bots with this, but that seems so sketch, and I genuinely like doing a pull in between this. You don't like the crocodiles? It's for funnel. Like, I can live them, right? Because they don't do anything. Like, I'll live it just fine. They hurt, but I'll live it all right. So, you know. So it's just funnel because we have a hunter. The hunter needs 3 targets, otherwise he will do significantly. It's quite a damage gain to do that on that boss. It's just to have targets on this boss for him. Other option is not pulling G46 with this and just doing it here. We don't need to cook that much. I just think the timer will be tight. So anything I can do route-wise to speed it up feels like a good idea at that point. Like, it seems like a worthwhile adaptation to try to speed it up a bit. But I bet you it'd be something like this. But then we have this extra percentage, and I'm not sure exactly what to take out. Because I do think I need pull 10, and pull 10 you might as well take loader bots, and then you either... You know what I mean? Like, I wish you could skip this somehow, but you can't. There's no real way to skip this. I feel like you can skip these divers to make it easy. Second pull is a chain. This is a chain pull, right? This is a chain pull here like this. This is basically all together like this. Yeah. It's basically like settle. The first surveyor is fine. Like, I normally kill first surveyor and chain it, but yeah, basically. This seems fine to me. It's just 1, 2, and then 3 over here. 3 is here, yeah. 3 is here, easy enough. You can leave 3 divers, pull 3 with Swamp Face, give or take. Something like this, I think, is good. And the main thing about pull 9 is that this is not just for percentage here. It's very specifically because you can't Blood Warper to Blood Warper. It's a bad idea. Like, your healer just won't have cooldowns, and your team won't have defenses. Because if I do the first Blood Warper, I want to pull afterward to get some stuff back, if we're taking bubbles. The Hunter can also skip bubbles, by the way. Out of curiosity, can I ask him if he can? Hunt, do you know how to skip bubbles? are we taking? That's the only thing. We might have to take bubbles. You can't pull inspectors with Mama. It's too hard. You think so, Sam? I feel like with 2 melee, that it'll be fine. You don't like that? Okay. I've done it before, but fair enough. It's mostly because that's the lust timing. Like, you come back after this boss, and you immediately want to go into Big Mama. So you can just soothe them. That's fine. And again, to either make up that percentage, I could pull it or pull divers. I think that's fine. We don't even need them, to be honest. I shouldn't aim Mechagon with your Pally builds way better than the one that Wowhead gave me. Yeah. Right? I know, Clust. Sometimes Wowhead builds are just not it. Like, to be honest, sometimes Wowhead builds just ain't it. Like, they're just, to be honest, like, sometimes they're just not good. Yeah, this works for me. Okay, let's do this. Give or take. Yep. Okay, sharing it. I'm trying to think if we even need these inspectors here. Link it in party. You know, there's a world where actually with this particular route, it's probably better for me to not pull inspectors. Like, these two complicate this blood warper too. If I'm doing this already and I'm taking this pull here, I might as well pull 1 crab in 2. Just go like 1 crab, actually. That's so much better. 1 crab over... This works for me. I'll take this. This works like this, actually. Yeah? Cool. There you go. All right, let's finalize it here, and we'll play this. Okay. Let me fix it real quick. Okay, look at the second one. That's about as good as I can think about it right now. Now, that being said, I have 4 crocs. This is exactly 100.21 is I need all 4 crocs or at least 3, just to clarify. If we need time, I'll fix it. Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Sam. All right, check my build real fast. Everything's set for this. I do want Symbiotic in this key, and Vigil is kind of OP. So I'll take both off healing talents to help my healer. I'll blast some gaming music here in a second, and then I'm ready to go in 2 seconds. 1 second. Lullaby by Bennett. Good. Okay. Whoa, you ready, kids? Let's do it. This will be a good key. If we can get this. Here we go. 18 the floodgates. Boom. Let's do it. Ba-boom, boom. I almost feel like this is a potential lock-in key. Let me put Symbiotic on the Hunter. Okay. Here we go. We put Symbiotic on the Hunter, and that is because he's the squishiest DPS, and then we blast. Here we go, bear form, and let's go. Flying bear, first of all, get here as fast as possible. I actually think the timer on, like, 18 is going to be really tough. So anything, he gave me a pain sub, that's no faith in the big bear tank. Actually, I'm not worried about dying at all. Big Mama hurts a little bit, but that's it. Like, I'm actually not worried about dying. I can literally stand in this. Look how tanky I am. That's fine with me. Right? I'm fine. I don't think I need to move whatsoever, but otherwise I'm chilling. Here we go. It's been weird. I've been playing my prop Pally literally all day today. It's actually so funny to me to just go back to bear and realize that I don't have to work that hard. Like, it's so weird for me to play bear after playing prop Pally all day. Walk through this with a frenzied regen. There you go. Yeah. The tactics stuff, so basically, though, like, for you to live on a bear, you don't have to really work that hard. That's a perfect prio damage, by the way. That was excellent. All right, let's go. So this is a tough gather for me. Let me stealth ahead. I'll roar as well, and here we go. Show damage in a second. If I don't go right now, I'm going to miss the pat. Okay, so we Moonfire these hyenas. I need to Thrash, otherwise I'm going to lose threat. Okay, this is a tough pull. I don't like this. I like chaining this personally. But we will do it like this here. Good. I still think I should chain the loader bots in and not pull them all at once. I will need 1 crab as well somewhere. Okay, so we're going to SI to fill in like 3, 2, 1 right here. Boom, boom, boom. I need to make sure that I'm on a surveyor, because if a surveyor goes off, we're dead. Got it. Frenzied regen right now and a health potion. Ooh, he pain subbed me. That's fine, actually. That's a good pain sub. This is a tough pull, man. I don't know. This is like a really tough pull. If you can make this work, great, but I think this is hard. I can live it on a bear because I'm bear. Bear doesn't even need, like, big external healing or anything. I'm kind of locked in. Hold up. That was a good war stomp. Yeah, if you can make this work, excellent. I do need that one loader pot, though. Lunar Beam right here. Into one Frenzied Regen. Into a Vortex for those. And then we got this. Oh, shit, I'm running Signet. Dude, I didn't even use it. Oh, thank you for letting me know. That's so close, dude. Oh, my God. Wait, I haven't used it once this key. Holy shit, Prime. Dude, this is why I need Twitch chat. This is why I need Twitch chat. I haven't even used my trinket a single time. I forgot I was running it. Slight time loss for me to chain this last loader bot in a little bit late. My bad, my bad. That was a good pull, though. That was a good pull. Oh, my God. Oh, Prime. Dude, you're awesome. Thank you. That was very close. I literally didn't even know it wasn't there. Damage look like this right now. Okay, pull this diver, pull this diver. Boom. Oh, my God. Dude, I wouldn't have used it a single time this dungeon. I, for some reason, just forgot that I was running it. Ha! Amazing. All right, let's go. If I lock in a little bit this key, that's on the DK, he'll be fine. I use Twilight Dev. Dude, English. I use Twilight Dev because I think it looks cooler than the stat one, and that is the only reason. That's it. That's the only reason I use it. There is literally no other reason. It's not because it's better. It's not because it does more damage. It's because it looks cooler. And sometimes I feel like we need to make more decisions in World of Warcraft because things are cool and we want to have fun. Like, I honestly think it's okay to just have fun sometimes. Oh, I'm so scared to kick here. Okay, that's all. I don't know if we're going to one-tap this, but I feel like a little out of practice on my bear right now. I've been playing my pally all day, and I just need, like, my head needs to just go back to bear for a second. I missed my kicks there twice. Twilight Dev was really good back in the day. It's not as good now, but it's still pretty. It's not bad. Oh, my bear damage feels good though. I'm doing big damage even though I didn't even realize I had Signet, which is funny. Alrighty. Good roar. So far so good, by the way. Like, we might just time it. I feel like we're doing pretty good right now. Cool. Triple defensive to settle. And I'll have SI if I need it. I actually would like to save SI for boss. We have a DK grip for that one. Nice. Okay, I'm going to watch these frontals because I don't want to have to send SI here. So I'm actually going to play this mechanic, even though I'm bear. And that's because I really want to hold SI if possible. I'm going to trigger Well-Honed Instincts right now, so I save this charge of Frenzied. I Lunar Beam first. Get this kick. Watch the frontals. Stop the overlap. Frenzied regen here. Whoops. I got him. Whoa. Oh, shit. I went to res. That's my bad. That's my bad. I went to res for a second. That was the one part. Okay. Reset. Why you don't? What's up? Now I'm awake, though. Now I'm awake. That was not my best play. Whew. Yeah. Sorry, Sam. That was my little warm up. That's all. I've been playing other tanks. Oh, I'm not cheating on my bear or anything, you know. Well, I don't use it. I've keyboard turned always. It's just always how I've played. Even if I play a tank that needs to block, I just keyboard turn smartly instead of lazily. Let me buy some health potions real fast, and I'm good to go. Dude, I don't know if Signet is necessarily the play for this dungeon. It's not bad, but I think I could do... I think that Heart might be better here. Signet's fine. I'll play Signet. There's a few pulls here which are pretty good for Signet. Cool. I do this. Let me just get health potions real fast. Algari healing potion. All right, 18 Floodgate. Let's get it. Start eating, and we're good to go. I don't know. There's some things that I just feel like are sometimes are just straight habit, you know? This is one of those things that's just habit for me. I just have always moved like this. And whenever I try to move elsewhere, I don't like it. It doesn't work for me. I've learned that, though. Am I still playing Tauren? Yeah, I'm still playing Tauren. Here we go. Boom, boom. Okay. I really don't want to have to race change just to push Mythic Plus this season. If I want to do an 18 Floodgate, I kind of just want to be able to do an 18 Floodgate. Maybe I can't do a 19 Floodgate or a 19 Motherload. Like, fair enough, right? Like, fair enough. But I feel like I still should be able to do reasonable keys without that, yeah? All right, here we go. Big Bear Dam, Big Bear Dam, Big Bear Dam. I can tank all these mechanics while I'm in full cooldowns with a combat pod, etc., etc. Also, I didn't put Vigil on my bars, so let me just go do that real fast here. There you go. Boom. Perfect. That's how tanky Bear is. You can open your talent page in the middle of a fucking pull. It's no problem. No problem at all. I'm going to save Vigil at this point, though, for next pull. Big Lunar Beam here. I'm going to War Stomp these. I didn't quite get that one because War Stomp has an element of RNG. And then we're just going to back up from this Flamethrower because I don't want to take that. I walk through it with a Frenzied, and we're fine. Actually, you can see that I saved my Well-Honed Instincts proc here as well, which is pretty nice because the next pull can be a little bit of a scary gather for me. Oh, shit. I didn't even pull these guys, huh? I thought for sure I tagged them. Oh, shit. No, I went in the corner. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. No, I hate this. I forgot that my big bear butt gets stuck here. When I play my Evoker or my Pally, you know they can go through that corner, but my bear can't. And my bear is just literally too thick. Please don't aggro. Did something snap? Did we pull something that we weren't supposed to? Because those contractors? Hold up. I'll live. Oh, they pulled. That's not good. Okay, reset. Reset. Can I... Did those contractors do a weird snap thing down there? I gotta wake up. I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna lock in, okay? The gaming music is too powerful. Okay. Was that aggro, right? Oh, he got pinched by a crab. Where'd he get the crab from? No, wait, Sam. That's not me not locking in. I don't know where the crab came from. I got it. If I go quiet this key, it's because I want to time it. I can do it. I missed the two contractors, and I think they must have just done a weird snap thing in the first pull. Normally, people really just want to blast on the first pull. So I always try to, like, aggro super early. All right, let's go. I'll use a rank 3 potion for this. Rank 3. We're not playing around. Boom. Cool. Symbiotic on the hunter. Here we go. Okay. Whew. Clust. We got an 18 Floodgate. We're going to put Symbiotic on the hunter, and then we are going to blast. Here we go. I am not a Night Elf, so basically I will pretty much never get invited to this key unless a friend has it for me, and the reason is pretty simple. I'm not a Night Elf. It actually sucks, and I don't want to have to race change just to push M+, but it kind of is true. Let me hit my my thing down here. Like, it's kind of true, though. Like, I understand that I should be a Night Elf. Bubbles is going to be kind of a menace because I'm just going to take him in this route. But I feel kind of bad, man. Yeah, it's just literally the bubble skip. It's like the same thing with Motherload. Motherload has a lot more Night Elf skips, to be fair. Like, way more. Like, Motherload is much more of a problem in terms of not being Night Elf. This is just other people can, like, the Hunter can skip bubbles, technically. But he doesn't know how to do it. Like, we have other people who can skip bubbles. It's not actually just the tank who can do it. Technically, other people can do it, too. Okay, I saved my Well-Honed Instincts for next pull, which is nice. Just War Stomp these last ones here. Here we go. There are other things. So you can Water Walk him. That's true. That's true. But then we would need to all-invis, and there's some tech. We'll see. Maybe he's so much of a menace that it's just simply not possible to take him. Maybe, right? Can't I let it kill me? Oh, bad pat. Bad pat. Wait. You're low on mana, tapped on... Yeah. The problem is that Bubbles is a menace. Just because of the position, because that third boss really sucks. Oh, please wait for aggro. Please wait for aggro. If I do this big pull here, like, I can do it, right? But I really need people to wait for aggro. Because I can bark. Gather here. Those surveyors are going to need to get gripped in. We're going to be fine. This is a big pull to do right after the first big pull. So it's just back-to-back big pulls. No problem, because I'm a bear tank. That is a small problem. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. I SI to fill real fast. I'll get this kick here. And we're back to it. I don't know how many deaths realistically you can have in an 18 floodgate. I know that the 17 I did, I've done 17, what, like 4 times? I felt pretty tanky. Like, everything was relatively chill for me. But we'll see. I don't know. I feel like the timer on 17, each time I did it with many, many different comps, was all just very tight. Like, it just felt really, really hard to do. Okay, rebuffing. Bark skin now after Incarn expires. Boom. Lunar beam for damage. Oh, that guy tagged. All right, hold up. I got him. Oh, I can't taunt him. He's evading still. I got him. I got him. Okay, good. If I lock in a little bit, though, it will be because we can totally time this, right? There's no problem. Can definitely time this key. And this would be a nice 18. Honestly, I don't want Tidal this season. Tidal with the resilient system is kind of fucking terrible. Like, it's really rough. Like, I don't think Tidal is going to be worth it for me this season. I just want to have fun and do some keys, but I do think that it would be fun to get Resil 18s. There are a few 18s I need still. Let's just pull them in. We can always get this on the way back, to be honest. I think it's much faster. Let me go ahead. Because those will pull me, and that's better. I should be the target of those harpoons, because there will be no other target in range of that. So it should be me here. It was not me. It was already the DK. Was that aggro in the back? I'm assuming so. I want to see what our timer looks like. Out of curiosity now. Get this kick. Move a little bit from my melee so we don't get blown up. Typhoon them. I haven't played the island boost. Personally, I just hate mid-season changes. That's fair, and I understand why. I will never forget the mid-season boost, the mid-season change in Dragonflight. That one really messed up the game for me because I had title that season in season 2 on my bear. I pushed really hard with the team. I was in Discord with them. We worked hard for it. I had like way over title cap. And then they did the giant nerf while I was on vacation. And I came back, and all my friends had, like, advanced 2 key levels, but I was behind because I was just away for a few weeks. And then they found a different tank to play with, and then I just gave up. That sucked. Witchy, how's keys going? Good, I played my prop pally, like, all day today. I played my prop pally literally all day. So now I'm just on the bear, trying to get an 18 floodgate. Feeling pretty good right now. Bear is tanky as always, unless I make some egregious mistakes. So we pull this. We pull this. There we go. I'm getting pain subs when I don't need them, I will say. Like, I don't need pain subs at all here. Boom, 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 boom. I'll go kick this. Doom, doom, doom. Yeah, I came back exactly. So the problem is that with any mid-season boost, it kind of invalidates the work you've done beforehand, right? Is Prop Pally that much harder? Even if you play both at equal skill level, Prop Pally needs so much more external healing, it's wild. Like, a lot more. Like, Prop Pally is significantly just squishier, even if played very, very well. The thing is that Prop Pally, even if you play it extremely well, it's still just squishy. Okay, I've actually never done this before, but we want the crocodiles to the left here. 100% why I hate it? Yeah. That happened to me before. This season doesn't feel as bad as that, to be honest. Okay, Moonfires, good. I bark skin here. And we have to watch as they snap up, because they're going to snap up. Yeah? You just got to watch out. Let me get aggro. They do hurt me as well. So I have to make sure I have some defensive up, because these chomps are going to hurt. Yep. Maybe healer can just shield me like one. Healer. A little bit, please. Okay. I'm not going to be back to Incarn just yet, so hopefully the healer can watch me just a bit on these bites, because this will hurt. Roar. I have a health potion, and then I'll have Bark. These guys hurt. They're actually no joke, to be honest. I can try to reset my bite stacks. That'll help a lot. Yeah. I think I got it. Perfect. That was a good little Typhoon then. Okay, Vicious Chomps are hitting me. I have Bark up for a few more seconds, then I'm back to Incarn, and then I don't die. Nice. Good job. They're going to have to dispel that last bomb. I can't move here. Yeah, we're good. Good. I live. Nice. Now, we gain a lot of damage by this. Am I 18 resilient? No, I'm not. I kind of stopped on my bear for a little bit. I'm actually just revisiting my bear now, funny enough. Oh, we let a bomb go off. Well, I guess that's fine. No. I kind of stopped. Like, I got most of them done. No, like half, I think. So, there's a few I haven't done. Okay, this one. Then I'll get this one here, then. Good, and we're nice. Perfect. All the bombs are done. I'll innervate the healer here. Make sure I rebuff in case I forgot earlier. That's so squishy too. It's a sword. To be fair, Prop Pally kind of deserves to be squishy this season because it was very tanky last season, and I'm a fan of them swapping meta tanks. Like, I don't like the fact that VDH is meta this season because it was meta for 2 holes. It was oppressively meta. It was oppressively meta for a while. Our timer's okay right now. I think we're maybe like a minute behind, give or take. Okay, I'll get this one. Yeah, it's funny how the plate classes are actually not as tanky as some of the leather classes, but I'm kind of glad they didn't go with the... I don't like when they make gameplay decisions based on class fantasy. That feels weird anyways. Good. Roar. Like, I think that's weird anyways. I don't like it when they make gameplay decisions based on a fantasy of a class. That feels weird to me. If I Incarn right now, I get a slight bit more damage, but I might not have it when I walk into Big Mama, and that would be more of a concern for me. I think gameplay should be for the sake of gameplay as well, personally. That was a nice cat form, huh? That was a good cat form. Otherwise, I would not have made that. Boom. My bark skin late, but I know that doesn't hurt me that bad, so I can be lazy with it. Nice. What's up, Ark? The rest should accommodate. Yeah, I mean, I don't... So, WoW, there's... The thing is, we don't understand most of the people who play WoW. Like, I'm telling you, we're talking about... I'm in an 18 Floodgate right now. This is a relatively high key. I wouldn't say it's an easy key at the very least. Here's the thing, man. Most people don't even do M+. Like, there's so many WoW players who literally never do M+. You know that, right? Like, I mean never, too. Like, they've never done M+, and they love playing the game. They play the game every day. So, I think we have to be respectful of that. I'm fine. Lunar Beam's fine. Yeah, good. I knew that was going to be fine. I knew it. And I figured Disc Priest could shield me just in case. I'm going to go ahead. They're going to fire the gun there. We go straight into Big Mama now. We have those 3 divers with Swamp Face, and we're pretty much good to go. Yeah? I figured we hadn't clicked this. That's why. I was going to go ahead then and get this. Good. And then it's a perfect pat as well, and we walk around. It's hard to realize that when you're in... Exactly. We got to understand that if you're in my Twitch chat, like right now... There you go. Soothe. We go straight into Big Mama here. Cooldowns, Lust, and I think if we made this work, we could probably make the rest work. Alrighty? This is my pull on Big Mama. Watch my health. These are all the warriors on me. Bear go burr. Bear go burr. Look how easy that was. Bear go burr. The next one I probably have to send SI, though. I normally don't like to, but I'm not playing a defensive trinket. I'm playing for damage right now. Bear go burr. Okay, kick this. Nice. I think it's right here, right? Yeah, I actually have Incarn plus a Lunar Beam, so I'll be fine. The last second of Incarn. Oh, I was a second late on that Frenzied, actually. So I do lose a stack, but that's fine. The next one's Bark, and I save SI. That's normally what I do. But I thought I Incarned a second early there. There you go. Perfect. Pull this for funnel right now, because I need them to come in. I should have pulled that a second earlier, to be fair. That should have been pulled earlier, because we would have gotten more funnel, yeah? Ooh, I hit that bark early. I hit that bark early. Someone get me into a 16 from a sad Shadow Priest. Well, I will say you sort of did this to yourself, yeah? If you're playing Shadow Priest right now, you kind of did this to yourself. I messed up my defensive rotation a bit, but I'll be fine. Disc Priest sort of lets me be lazy, because I know he can shield me one, and I'll be fine. Like, literally, I'm pretty sure I could live it with only a Disc Priest shield, just because bear go burr. Trying to get this ad. This next one, looking at my defensives here, is going to be SI. I'm just going to send SI here. There you go. Yeah, I mean... Oh, I didn't need a PI. So, I wish that healers knew how to play with bear, because actually PI can be very helpful for me on this fight, right? Like, PI can make a big difference for me being able to live on this fight. However, I know I almost always, when I play bear tank, get it at the wrong time, because they'll PI me when a demon hunter would need it, but not when I would need it. I'm praying for, and she just wrote me. Yeah. She hurts, man. Especially because if you play a defensive trinket, you'll never have any gaps whatsoever. But I'm not playing a defensive trinket, so it's possible that I have some gaps. PI? No, paints up. PS. Was I saying PI on accident? Yeah, I meant paints up. Dude, I think I put my vigil all the way down there. Is this Big Mama normally take this long? I feel like she's taking a long time right now too. So the next one's gonna be, Lunar Beam and Rage. So I need to farm back this Lunar Beam. I go 1 Moonfire, 2 Moonfire, and I'm good. Yeah. So this one here, Lunar Beam, Rage, be full health on a Frenzied Regen, and I'm fine. Nice. Good. I mean, hey, I do damage. I feel like my bear actually does pretty adequate damage. You could PI me. I wouldn't be a bad PI target in like big AoE pulls. I don't even think I'd be a terrible PI target. All right, Bark Skin now. I know I live it with just Bark Skin, but that was without a Disc Priest shield too, by the way. Big Mama seems kind of healthy. Help me, healer. I can't really be pressing stuff. Yeah. There you go. Okay, this next one is going to be Lunar Beam plus a shield from the Priest. Whoops. Oh, my shield got broken. I'm full health. Good. Perfect. Oh, these ads are very healthy. I'm not sure if this is a normal breakdown or if we're not baiting it correctly. Maybe, actually. Okay, ads is dead. And then Big Mama should pretty much be dead after this phase. But I don't know if she will be, to be honest. I Frenzied Regen for me and the Hunter. I will hold Rage and Lunar Beam. And then we have a big pull after this. Oh, yes, she's not quite dead yet, so I'm going to have to take a few more. But I hold Incarn for the pull after. Innervate my healer. Help out a lot. Rage plus Lunar. And you don't die to this. Oh my god, no! Was I in the ground? Bro, no way. No, I'm dead. Was I in the ground effect? That's so lame. I think I was on the edge of the ground effect. Okay. Yeah, I was on the ground effect. I was on the ground effect. Big Mama doesn't kill me on Electro Crush, though. I was standing in the ground effect. I took 2 ticks of it. Yeah, I took 2 ticks of it. It's my bad. I don't know if our timer was good, though. It's hard to say. Does she normally take that long? Out of curiosity, was that normal? Yeah, it's my bad. It's my bad. Apparently I was standing on the edge of it. I think timer was okay. We can clean it up even more, though. Normally, the Disc Priest would shield me there. I did not get a shield there. That's okay. I shouldn't need it, though. Why you got... Oh, we failed it. So stop the boss. Yeah, there is. If we all kind of stack it toward a corner. But we can do it on the first one. The second one, it starts to be a little bit, though. You don't want loader bots? How do we skip them, though? How do you skip the loader bots, though? When you failed? Oh, I died. I stood in bad on the boss. This is my bad. You mean these ones? But you can't skip them because you need to... I mean, I guess you could skip them. Can't you? No. On 18 heal, if you have a wipe like that, you cannot time it. This key, with sub 2 deaths in the entire key, I think this will be within, like, a few seconds. Yeah, it was a deplete, for sure, for sure. No, 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 you definitely don't have time after that. 100%. He's just taking anybody. I bet. I shouldn't have died there, to be fair. Like, I definitely should not have died. Because I was standing in bad. But I just want to check something. I guess he shouldn't need to. It's my bad. My bad, my bad. Yeah, I didn't get a shield. You get root into loader bots? Yeah. How do you... But so... If we don't take them, then I need to pull these guys. It's that tight? No, yeah, it'll literally be that tight. It'll be like within... This key will be within 5 seconds, tops. You want a Feral Druid? You want a Feral Druid, Sam? For real? You sure? I have nothing against Feral. Just wondering. Do, do. Do, do, do. I feel like I'm too sleep deprived to be doing this right now. I'm making some mistakes I don't normally make. I'm definitely making some mistakes right now that I don't normally make. I love bringing ferals. With a Guardian Druid and no Fizz comp. Like, he has no Monk buff, no Warrior buff. Like, he has no Shaman buff if we get a Dispriest. No, Sam. That's not saying stop. That's me. That's me telling myself to wake up. He has no buffs. Like, he will do, I think, in my estimation, he'll do significantly less damage. I could be wrong, though. I'd love to find out. Damn, we're good. I wouldn't... if I was, like, genuinely couldn't do it, that'd be fine. I was not expecting to die there. That's my bad. Yes. For you. Correct. Doesn't work for me, though. Okay, we need to go, like... I need to do... I was not expecting... I specifically decided that I was going to just play my Pally all day and chill. Because I knew I was tired and sleep deprived. But that's okay. I can do this. I made out the skips loader bots and bubbles. Nah, like the reality is you can skip these 3 and I pull this into this. You just have to walk around after. Crabs are really good at going to normal with you later. You want to pull more crabs? Like into pull 2? It won't quite make... I think pull 2 is already hard enough without them. But we can skip those loader bots, sure. Dust Weave Bag. Sells for under 1k but costs them... Really? Can you not do the box skip on pull 8? No, I don't know how to do it. I've never been able to do it, and it's apparently up to me to do it, so I do not do it now. Okay. I'm ready. Let's go. But it's more the position of the skip. Yeah, the 2 soldiers on Big Mama would be fine. Big Mama doesn't kill me. I was standing in the ground effect. Big Mama won't kill me. There we go. Ready? Let's go, Flying Bear. Whee! Flying Bear. Whee! And Moonfire. 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 Good. Don't forget these. My Moonfire didn't tag because I'm playing with pretty high ping. And because of the ping, sometimes my Moonfire, that first one, just does not tag. So you occasionally have to do it twice, but it's not a problem. You can still tank 18 Floodgate with like 250 ping. Okay? Definitely, you can still do it. I can still do big bear damage as well. I'm really curious to see how a Feral does an 18 Floodgate. I'm very curious about this. I would love to see this. Here we go. No, the box skip is huge. If you can do it, do it. I just haven't been able to make it work. So, like... But yes, technically, if you can do the box skip, you should totally do it. I hit a Frenzied here, and I don't trigger my Well-Honed Instincts because I will need it for next pull. I really don't want to trigger it. No, I don't want to drop below 40%. If I drop below 40%, it'll trigger, and I won't have it for next pull. Nice, okay, that's good. That makes me feel more comfy. Here we go. I roar, because we have to do all of this. 18, one of the time saves is just learning how to do actually everything on this. Here we go. So I pull here. I Moonfire these hyenas, and I walk straight through. Yeah? And I Moonfire this, and I might trigger a Well-Honed as I gather. Oh, shit. I specifically forgot. I'm so used to pulling all these. I'm sorry. We did say we were gonna skip the loader bots. That's just like such habit. It's on just muscle memory right here. I'm so sorry. We did specifically say that we were gonna skip them this dungeon. Okay. I'll have to check if that was loader bots. It probably was. Okay, because we have a melee comp, I specifically said that I was gonna skip them, and I did not. That's my bad. I did say that, didn't I? They do kind of suck with a melee comp. Yep. It's so habit, man. All these polls, like, the more you do keys, the more habitual they become. Like, you don't really think about things. Like, right now, I'm not thinking about anything. Like, I'm just gonna, I'm gonna make sure I kick one of these surveyors, and that's it. Like, that's all I'm gonna, I'm literally thinking about nothing else. There's nothing else to kick. Might as well send it on there. Because I bark skin now, my defensive rotation is very straightforward. There's nothing else for me to do. Like, I'm chilling. Let me go here, do some damage. I can try to war stomp them, but they're not probably going to get hit by that. With the shaman, the loader bots should be more doable, to be honest, because we do have like a cap totem, and that would make a pretty big difference on it. But that was also my bad. Yeah, I bet you it was a loader bot that killed him, and I did specifically say I wasn't going to pull him, so that's my bad, Good, cool, onwards and upwards. Somebody will click that. I'll go over here. I want to pull these 3 divers, and here. Get here faster, and then we want to pull this. You know what a funny interaction is? I just realized I shouldn't wild charge to that mob because it technically gets rooted. Like, if you wild charge to a mob, it actually does get rooted. That's funny. I never really think about that. The problem with that death is, like, 18 Floodgate. I know I can live everything, including Big Mama, so long as I don't stand in the bad on that fight, which I am known to do. So, as long as I don't do that, I know I can live this key. I really think that it's, like, if I can route it successfully, that it's just a pure DPS race. Like, the timer here is just tight, because we're not skipping bubbles. So, we'll have to see what that, like, 1 feral death costs, yeah? Munched my kick there. Yeah, it was a nailed plus wind up. A nasty combination indeed. But you don't need those loader bots technically. The only thing, it saves a tiny bit of time on the walk back, but let's be real, you don't need them. Boom. Okay, here we go. We gotta kill this guy. Woo! This is what I meant though. The Feral Druid did not die on this pole. He didn't die on this pole, but he just doesn't do a lot of damage. And we have no prio damage because this architect is still alive. Like, if Feral Druid is providing the buff, and it also is buffed by Fizz comp, it's a very good spec, don't get me wrong. But right now, if you're playing with the Guardian Druid and this comp, which just has no Fizz, like no warrior, no monk, I don't think Feral is that good. Like, I think you're actively making the key timer harder by playing it. And that shouldn't matter in most keys. You should be able to do whatever content you want, regardless. But it does kind of matter. Maybe in an 18 flood. We'll see. Back up. Try to keep them as stacked as I can for my melee DPS. I incarn now. If I incarn this... Here we go. Feral is cool. Visually speaking, fucking awesome spec. Also, I've played it before. It's pretty complicated and hard to play. Like, hard to play very well, yeah? Like, it's pretty hard to play that spec pitch perfect. So, I respect anybody who plays Feral, for sure. Like, if you're a Feral player, you got my respect, okay? You have my respect. 100%. Now, that being said... We're going to lock in just a little bit. Let's see. 26 minutes getting to boss. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, let me go snap these up. There you go. Hi, loader. Post a screenshot. Loader bot skip for bubbles. Okay, watch the evade. I bark skin now. Make sure I have iron for up. They're all good now. I have aggro on all of them. I get a tier set proc here so I can save rage. Oops. We have a res, right? Did he bleed one of them? Shouldn't have ripped threat there. I will SI if I need to. Not here. I have 9 stacks, but I still don't need to SI properly. It's going to be on the next wall up, give or take. Because I'll have Incarn in a second. Okay, they're perfect here, actually. Nice. Incarn now. Boom. And then we're fine. We got all the bombs, but we'll see. What's all this snapping? The Crocs are actually mostly for my Marksman Hunter, because Marksman Hunter does significantly more damage. Oh, I have like that. I didn't realize the bleed stack's this high, dude. Hold up. My Marksman Hunter does significantly more damage. They hurt the tank a lot, yeah. There's a bleed on me right now that just gives me 75% reduced healing. Like, a lot of reduced healing, but they just do tank damage. I think they hurt other tanks much more than they hurt me, so I would be more, like, it hurts... Okay, other tanks, so I gotta make sure I get these. Give or take right here. I'll roar as well. See if I can get both. I don't think so. Yeah, I only got one. Cool. We can get them closer, but then that's it. To buy Dwarf Racial for Druid. I don't actually think it's coded as a bleed, because I've tried to caught it as an Evoker before, and it didn't work. I was healing this yesterday on 17 with a Druid tank, and they did that snap. It's not a lot of percentage. It's just mostly for funnel damage. Like, you get more damage on the boss by having more targets. Oops. Video coming on that. The healing on Prez, the 17. We have no Bires. We did not time it because... What was the reason we didn't time it? We had... What was it? I think we had 2 DPS die on... It was right before Swamp Face. I forgot. It was something silly. Oh, I think somebody butt pulled something. It was something really silly. Dude, we're not going to quite make this here. No res for a second. I normally think that, in general... Oops. Alright, quick reset of Reno. I would get a different spec other than Feral. I think that, like, unless Feral is getting buffed or providing stuff that the group needs, then yeah. We can stop. Aw, damn. The Ferals, with respect, I don't know if you play with some. If they're not like a very high rated Feral or you're playing around them, they don't tend to do very well. In my experience. That's my experience, though. There's nothing I could have done to prevent those deaths. No, those ones I couldn't have prevented. Except the not pulling the loader bots. That I could have done. Yeah. Seaphorium charge was just that. He wasn't nailed. Yeah, it's all good. All good. GG's. We can be nice to him, of course. No problem. Okay, thank you for inviting me and letting me try. I'm sorry for dying on Big Mama. That run maybe was looking okay. That honestly, we had a chance at timing that one. My bad. I didn't realize I was standing in the ground. Normally, Bear is super tanky against that boss, and you never have to worry. Okay. Sorry. You know that feeling of, like, when you tank? There's this weird thing that happens. There's, like, this weird thing that happens when you tank, man. It's like... If I was playing a DPS, because we had DPS deaths there, but we still went, and it was fine. But the second that you die as a tank on an 18, it's like everything's over. And I accept that responsibility. I'm good with it. But I did kind of just want to chill today on this. That's my bad. That's my bad. Pally keys, my other DK. Okay, I'm just doing Pally keys for fun. Sorry about Big Mama. I'm sorry about that. That one death, though, that one run was looking pretty clean. Otherwise, I felt like I tanked it pretty well. Aside from pulling the loader bots. Okay, I have like a 15 mother load, I think. I think I got like a 15 mother load. You go back on the Pally and crest farm it out. Let me stand up real quick. I'll list it. At least we tried. I appreciate you trying. And thanks for the invite. I did not play my best there. I had this mindset today of like, because Saturday, I was out from 9 a.m. to 3 a.m. Like, that's a long fucking day. I went to a fitness event It was nice. I got to meet some really cool, pretty high-level coaches and trainers in the industry and whatnot. So that was fun. I was 17. So I got to do some cool stuff. And then I went to see a friend, and then I went to another friend, and then I went out for the night. And, you know, Mama's a 420 kill. Give or take. Gotcha. How... On the previous one, it was about 5, right? Give or take. I got 15 mother load. Does Zan want to come at all? 15 mother load on anything? We died at 4 minutes. You should practice. Yeah, I was about the same then. You want 18 workshop? Ah. Yes. Yes, Shipka, I do. Here's the thing. Do I care enough? How are you and the lizards doing? The lizards are doing really well. Do I care enough about IO to do that? 18 workshop? Sam, you want to come do 18 workshop? That's such an easy key for me to tank. Like, tanking that key is easy. If you have good damage, you'll get it. Meeks, do I care enough about IO to just not do my Pally key right now and do this? Hold up. Shipka. Yes. Hold up. Listen. Wait, repeat that? Because I was just going to do like a chill... Like, I'm kind of tired today. I was just going to do, like, a chill, like, a really easy Pally keys that I can sleep through. But then, he's like, yo, you want 18 workshop Brazil? I'm like, dude, I actually need 18 workshop. Like, that's a pretty chill key. Like, I haven't done that yet. And I was like, oh, I should go do that. Ship, okay, I'll come. I'm down. I can wake up for that. Do what you feel like doing. You should do a bit of both. I've been on my Pally all day. All right. Here we go. Okay. 18 work, apparently. Do you need a boomy for that? I'm apparently going to do that. Okay. Kind of see how Bear does 18 workshop. Unless I'm bad, very well. The only thing you have to coordinate on Bear is the first pull. First pull is literally the only thing. And also, some weird routing stuff, depending on what our comp is. And let me ask. Playing Bear, now I die on 3rd boss of Workshop. Ha! Yes, I know. I trust me, every time I play anything that isn't Bear on that fight me, because I get concerned. Yeah. That happens. What's up, Trent? It do be like that. Alright. 18 Workshop. How was the injury? First time with an elbow. How is my injury? My injury's doing better. I'm able to move my arm. I was able to work out, give or take. Ship, have you listed the key? I cannot find it. Awuga, what's up? Is the name, bro? I bet. There it is. Are you from Lao? Wait, are you from Lao? I'm going there next month. I'm going there. You can make the group? Okay. What add-ons? Okay, list my group. Cool. Let me list it properly. 18 workshop. Plus 18 OCE. So first pull, we have to coordinate. That's very interesting. You're playing Havoc. That means that I can play... That's actually good, because Havoc and Guardian work really well together. Sorry, Sam. I will take the opportunity to do a quick Resilient key, because I'm kind of down. Here's my thought process, right, Sam? If I time this 18 Workshop, I pretty much never, ever have to come back to Workshop. Unless I want to, right? You want to come? Alright, bet, Sam. Thank you. I will literally... Oh, we did a key with him. We did an 18 with him at some point. I forget which one it was, but he was good. I remember this Resto Shaman. He did good. It was an 18 mother load, I think. Hey, Shami. Yep. I think we did 18 mother load before. Okay. I think we did 18 mother load. I'm pretty sure it was him. Yeah. Okay. So now, our last slot. I have two options. San, do you want 18 Workshop? Because we don't need it, because we already have Lust. We could get another group buff, like a mage or even a warrior for this particular comp. A warrior would be... I actually think a warrior would be weirdly max damage. But we have shaman buff, demon hunter buff, druid buff. Like, we have most of our bases covered. There's a boomy I know who does big fucking damn. Can we get him? I have a weird route suggestion here that I would like to run by the team because we have no priest. You want Muzz want to come? Yeah, Muzz can come. I was actually thinking Zan, to be fair. Muzz can come on the green demon. He can if he wants to. Yeah. Where is he? Do you want 18 work? On green demon? Otherwise, that hunter from before was actually good. He was also doing fine, by the way. Fine with pinging select? Yeah, we just played that. Flood. Sec, I may have... My bad. Oh, sorry about that. Invite? Okay, Muzz wants to come. Alright, bet. Cool. Let's do it. Didn't realize. Okay. Wait, nah, I'm chilling. I'm gonna eat. God damn it, Muzz. Okay, so wait, Muzz is not coming. Okay. Muzz said he's not coming. Trent, you want to come on your rogue? Do you have any interest in this key? You can come. Up to you. I gotta take more salt. I think the thing I'm missing, honestly, I think I'm missing salt. How to pump up the brain. How to pump up the brain. Big brain time. Boom. Okay, once we get the final spot filled. Otherwise, that hunter from before was fine. If we want a hunter, he's fine. If I take a hunter, I'm going to make sure I get the final target on the first boss. I have a few options for this. We don't have a priest. Can we just skip this pack, dude? Because could we just skip this? Could we invis-pot this and just take the dogs? Like, this, all you have to do, because I can't skip first drill, I'm not Night Elf. So all you have to do is take this, like this. And you split pull 5, yeah? So let's add an extra pull here. Just drag this down like this. You just go here. It's not bad. You can either do... I think I would actually do these dogs together and do 5, and then this like this. Yeah? It's not bad. Can we skip that? Can we invis before third? We don't have a ton of funnel. We have some, but it's just a complicated pull for literally no reason. I honestly think that hunter was doing pretty well in the floodgate. I don't remember him making any serious mistakes. I think he was doing good. Why don't we just take him then? This key, robots are in true sight. Nope. You can just stealth. It's just funnel. It's only if you want. Flash, shield. And also, I have to take the last pack. All right, hunter. Let's take hunter. Cool. Yo, hold on, wait. Shipka, are you from Lao? Your name is your name. I was just wondering. We usually pull that with the boss, but we can invis. So that's the thing, Sam. Yes, I understand that you normally would, and we could totally make it work. It's just that I was in this key for like 5 hours one day, and I was just in several different groups, and about like 80% of those attempts, we got to the last boss and straight up didn't have time because we had 5 deaths on the third boss. It's just one of those things where I'm like, if I can make the third boss easier, we time the key. Like, it's that simple, right? Like, if we can just get past the third boss, we time the key. And I just think in my head, I'm like, the win condition is how can I make that boss as simple as possible? And pulling that pack on it has a chance for death. Everything else is really not that bad. So, it ends up being a bit of a preference. I'll play these 2 talents here. I don't need anything else. Okay. Actually, you know what's a good talent to play here, probably? Like Kara's is not a bad talent to play here instead of Forest Walk if I don't want the movement speed. There's a lot of shifting in this key. Not bad. Sure. Alright. Workshop. Let's go. We just have to invis pot it. That's the only thing. Ooh. I need different music. I was playing pump up music, but I'm not gonna lie, my brain is like, whoa. It's because I'm sleep deprived. I should not have gone out that late Saturday. I was like, look, I never go out. Like, I literally never go out. Shouldn't we reform with your ping? Are we not already on the ping? What's up, Galaxy? I thought he was OCE. I think we're good. No. I should be fine. I think we're on OCE right now. Ooh. Come on, more salt. More salt. Mm-hmm. That's my OCE. It's usually way worse. Sleep, we will go sleep. No, I can't sleep, Galaxy. It's only like 6 p.m. We have IO to obtain. Once I get this IO, I never have to come back here ever again. Which will be exciting. All right, we're ready. Set, go. First pull. I'm not Demon Hunter. So, let them come in to Vortex. Then Shami stops. Then we kick. Okay? So it's my Vortex, then Shaman kick. Understand? I don't know where Frostborn is. OCE. Frostborn is just OCE. It's just Aussie. I'll knock, then stun. Okay. That's the main thing. That's the only thing you have to coordinate. We'll stun twice. Gotcha. Perfect. As long as he has double cap totem, that's my preferred way to do it. Yeah, that sounds good. I have done this key many times on my bear, and I have done that. There's different types of OCE, though. The servers? I thought the servers were the same, to be honest. I actually thought the servers were the same. I didn't know there were different types of OCs. Okay, let's go. Yep, pretty much. Let's do it. Thank you for offering this key to me. What happened to the Ven Dalgroth group? I don't know. Was there a Ven Dalgroth group? I didn't know. Frostborn is like the highest OCE ping, is it? You can try if it's resilient though. It's Shipka's key, so if it ends up not going well, then it is resil. Yeah, you played Prez for them. When? Like a long time ago? Oh, hold on, wait, do my pull timer. I pre-shocking disclosure this. In season 4? Oh yeah, that's because I was playing Prez back then. Yeah, that's because I was playing Prez. Wee. I like my Prez, Muzz. The problem is I just can't play it on stream. Like, it's such an anti-stream friendly healer. I was playing it yesterday. I did some 17s on it. It feels very solid, but the problem is that Dispriest is so oppressively good right now. What's pre-shocking disclosure? If you pre-shocking disclosure, the only thing you have to know is that you might get disqualified. Yeah? It's possible that if you pre-shocking disclosure, your run will get taken off of Raider IO. That's the only thing you have to know, yeah? Just kidding. Okay, Shaman stops, then his cap totem. That's what we decided before the key. Because I'm a bear tank. I have to coordinate this. It's a double stun. Okay, I kick now. That was supposed to be a double stun, though. We can reset it real fast. I thought there was supposed to be a double stun there. Oh, okay, we reset. Yeah, the pot, exactly. It just helps with aggro. It doesn't do any damage. It just helps with aggro. All good. Quick reset. Nobody saw anything. No one saw. All good. They were DR'd from the binding stun. Oh, interesting. I need time on my in-card anyways. Very interesting. That's what happened there. Bro, I'm so tired. Dude, Galaxy, man. Sometimes I feel like I should sleep more, but then I try and it doesn't work. And I'm just like, how do people just sleep? How do you just decide, hey, big doob, listen, man, big doobie, come here, listen. If you're like, I want to get 3 hours extra sleep, so I'm going to go to sleep 3 hours early, do you actually get 3 hours extra sleep? Here's my honest to God question. Do you actually end up getting more sleep? No, that's the thing. It doesn't work for me. Every time I'm like, I want to get more than 4 or 5 hours of sleep. So let me just try to sleep early. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. I don't mind Signet for this key. I also don't mind playing a different trinket for this key. Both are totally fine. Signet's nice for first pull. Cool. It's going to be a pull 40. Cool. Same amount no matter what time you go to bed. I don't know, man. I'm trying to get better at sleeping, but it seems like a skill that is just straight up elusive. Like, it's just elusive. I don't understand how people do it. I will not have pre-shocking disclosure here, which is okay. Do. I will have my incarn. Okay. Ready? A set. Go. Do. Okay. So we wait. We wait because I do want this pre-incarn. This pre-incarn is basically a lot of how I live this key. Boom. I see him meta, I incarn. Although we still had a second left on that pull timer. Here we go. So I'm actually, interestingly, I'm trying a different talent this key. Here we go. I mean, I'm making like a super interesting decision. I never play this talent, but I'm actually playing Lycaris for this key. I weirdly think there's a few instances, like you can actually get it every single line of sight, which will be interesting. Ooh. Okay, quick reset. I won't hit my end card. Quick reset, quick reset. You don't want to lose DPS there. Reset. All I can say about sleep is when I wake up, no matter, I always get the same amounts of sleep. So, you guys have a weird system. My sleep varies so much, man. Oh, yeah, I won't have aggro here. So annoying it doesn't. If only, yeah, I know, Meeks. It's fine. That was just, I just need to walk in there and have a second. All good. I just need a second for aggro. I won't lose aggro once we're actually there. It's okay, I'll beam. That was not a kick. That was just straight up. That was just yeah. Just give me a second. Because I insta-tag. Just give me a second. It's fine. There won't be an aggro problem if I just have a second. Do. That was like literally I was walking to the next pack still. All right, here we go. Boom. Ready? Does he have meta still? Nice. So we can just go then. All the other cooldowns we have right now reset. Let's do it. And mark up. Boom. So I'm really curious, actually, if I can get, like, Kara's meditation. Everybody's in. We're fine. I did not pre-shocking there. Unfortunate. Ready? Set. Go. Boom. I roar. I cat form. I dash. I'm fast. I do sort of want to try to min-max like Kara's a little bit, so I should shift out as late as possible. I moonfire, I'm thrashing. I moonfire, I'm thrashing, because we need aggro. We need this thing. It's called aggro. I'm going to vortex right now. Boom. Everything's going to group into the vortex. And then we have shaman stops before our kicks. That's what we agreed. One circle doesn't kill me. There you go. There's one cap, two cap, yeah? And then it should be our kicks. There you go. That's shaman stops are done now. So we have kicks here. Good. I have an emergency typhoon. Okay. We all missed our kicks. I think we munched. This pull as bear. I munched my kick with somebody there. This pull is bear, man. This pull is bear. I don't have stop. My in cap doesn't work. This in cap doesn't work. I had typhoon, but I don't want a typhoon though. To kick after in cap. Yeah. We're supposed to kick after. That was pretty good on the shaman stops. We just missed kicks. I know I munched mine. Like, I think we all munched, yeah? The hunter and I definitely just munched kicks. We just munched kicks. You shouldn't need it. I've done this so many times. We shouldn't need markers, honestly. Just let me kick the first one, give or take, or I'll hold because other people were doing it. I know. This is like one of the pulls, man. Yeah, no, it's fine. We were fine there. I munched my kick with somebody, and then we just let it go off, though. That's all. I just munched. All good. To play on a Woo's ping. It's not... I am Frostmourne, though. Well, I guess I'm Nagrand. I guess my druid is on Nagrand. Right? That doesn't matter. Whoever forms the group is what... Yeah, whoever forms the group is what makes the ping. It's okay, it's okay. All good. You got it. It's just first pull. Literally, you won't notice Guardian in the whole rest of the key. We won't notice Guardian in the entire key except this first pull. That's it. But I do hate it, Meeks. Like, there's just some... Like, you actually have to... Everybody has to get their kick, or you will not be able to do it. Like, I don't need any healing, and I can do big damn, but... Otherwise, everybody has to actually get their kick here. I know that I munched mine. Yeah, we're on Demon Hunter ping. Correct. We on Demon Hunter ping. It's okay. It's okay. No problemo. And if we don't get this, that's fine. I'm kind of more than happy to go back to very chill pally keys. At the end of the day, I do not care about my score this season. I am not pushing for a title. I just kind of want like resilient 18s, and then we're chilling. That's what I'm thinking. I thought they were the same too. I thought so too, actually. That Nagrans and Frost were the same ping. But I do not know. I do not know. Let's do it. We just gotta keep... It's Brazil. It's Brazil. We spend an extra 5-10 minutes here. It's not a problem. 18 and 19. Nah, title range is gonna be like 20s. Title range is gonna be high, man. He wasn't here. No, my pre-incarn. I'll make it work. Rest in peace, my pre-incarn. I won't have it by the time I get there, I think. I didn't even realize he wasn't in the key. All good. It's all good. I think actually title is probably me. I think it's going to be like most 20s, maybe like a 21 Dark Flame or something. Okay. Pre-incarn is up right now. So this first thrash is going to be late. Yeah, it was already delayed. Okay, so everything groups in my vortex right now. So everything's in the vortex. We don't... Yeah, exactly. No kicks yet. No kicks. So nobody has sent kicks. Correct. There we go. We have double stops. There we go. Now shaman stops are done. Double knock-up. Okay, I munch my kick. Emergency Typhoon. And then we actually need to use all stops then. There's one kick right there. Perfect. Okay, not bad. I just don't like to have to Emergency Typhoon because we lose a lot of damage like that. There you go. Cool. So that was unfortunately no pre-incarn, but it's fine. That's the only thing, man. This pull, I don't like this pull, dude. This pull is bear makes me feel bad for not being a purple tank. Like, I just don't like the fact that there are some pulls in this dungeon pool. This pull, the one before Blazicon, is just like, damn. I'm literally kind of inting my group by not playing the purple tank. Renting out their key. Yeah. Yeah. Boomy's pretty nice there. Demon Hunter control. It's either perfect or it's not perfect, right? But it's not the other one though. Yes, Meeks, for some reason, I swear, nobody knows that you can do that. And it's like one of the... It's actually... I think I have wiped more to the pull before Blazicon as a healer. Not as a tank, but as a healer. I have wiped more to that pull than literally any other part in Dark Flame Cleft. I have wiped more to the pull before Blazicon than I have to the first pull and the third pull, etc., etc. Yeah? Exactly. It's also the same Meeks. My other big problem this season, my other huge problem this season is that Dispriest lets people get so unbelievably lazy that I can't heal. That I literally cannot physically heal groups on my healers because they're expecting me to just actually shield them for their whole health bar. And so they don't press def. Like, there's so many people doing 18s, okay? I'm not talking like 15s. I'm talking like 18 key range. And they are actually just straight up unaware that they will die to some mechanics. And I'm just so confused. Like, really, 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 really confused. Okay? I was healing a 17 Rookery yesterday, yeah? It was a 17 Rookery on my Prez Evoker. And we had a DK who died 4 times before the second boss. Whoops. I got you. We had a DK who died 4 times before the second boss. And I was like, a DK? He's the one who died 4 times? Nobody else died, by the way. 0 other deaths. You want to know why? He walked into a pole. This was 17. He walked into a pole and immediately sent both his Icebound Fortitude and his AMS when there were no mechanics on him, 0 cast whatsoever. And I was confused, okay? I was pretty stunned. I was like, what? He did what now? Like, I could not heal him because he actually had no defensives when he needed to have defensives. You know? And it was just like, okay, that's normal for like a smaller, at least he's pressing them, right? Like, he could have not been pressing them, but I was like, it's just very confusing. Like, he walked into the first pull and just pressed everything. And also didn't press AMZ once, even though he had it spec'd. So, there's just some lack of awareness sometimes, like, actually, which does confuse me. We're playing with a Hunter. I really wanted that guy to stay, but unfortunately got hit by the hammer. Um, you would think, I would say 17 even. I would say 17 meeks. I would say 15 is fair. Like 15 is a good round number. I think you can do 15s with like a lot more mistakes, but even 17 just starts to get to that point where it's like, okay, you should know this, I think. They give people, trains them to feel safe all the time. Well, okay, it's Disc Priest then. It's literally, think about it like this. If you're playing with a healer that you don't really trust that isn't a Disc Priest, here's my question for you, Zan. How often do you bear form? Right? How often do you bear form? Compared to playing with an Oracle disc, how often do you bear form? You literally almost should never have to bear form with Oracle. Because I don't know how to explain this to people. I do not like Oracle this season. Because I don't play it. Okay? You know why I don't like it? Because I don't play it, and the healers that I want to play, Resto Druid. Oh shit, I might kill melee. Oh, I'm sorry, melee. I got hit by that. Listen. The healers that I want to play are Resto Druid, Preservation Evoker, and I guess I have a Resto Shaman too that I do like. But mostly my Prez. My Prez is fucking able to heal everything. It's so good right now. And I have Rescue, TD, and I game that shit too. I have Rescue, TD, I have my Wax Trinket if I want to play it. I got so many options to save people. I got Zephyr, etc., etc. But like, if I were to external someone, okay, they take, it's like less valuable than a single Disc Priest shield. Like, really? If I were to fully external somebody, it's less valuable than a single, like, Disc Priest is just, the shields are insane. Even though it does no damage, and people are still willing to play it, even though it does no damage, by the way. Like, people are still willing to play it just because it actually makes keys that much easier. But, like, I do think that oftentimes, like, the way that I heal, because I like to min-max healing, which does mean, unfortunately, that I don't tend to heal when people don't need it. But I think that DPS feel, like, DPS tend to do more damage if they feel safe. If they feel like, okay, I'm not going to die here, I'm definitely chilling, then DPS tend to do more damage. I'm fine. These drills hurt other tanks. Bears are pretty chill here, but I will send SI on this AoE and this bleed. Yeah, because you can greed more, etc., etc. Yep. Well, there's a few things that are definitely, like, I'm not super happy with in terms of, like, meta and stuff. Demon Hunter is not one of them. I'm not going to lie. Demon Hunter doesn't even feel that much tankier than some of the other tanks. It's just that sigils enable a few, and in particular, sigils enable a few pulls. But that's not really the end of the world. There's only one of these. It's fine. I CC that one, and we're good. Like, you know, I think that there's only a few pulls where Demon Hunter is oppressive, and the rest you can honestly make all of them work. You can honestly, Bear feels so much tankier. I know, Bear is literally immortal. Although Meeks, earlier in an 18 Floodgate, I didn't realize I was standing in the Bad and Big Mama, and I did die. That was my fault, but that's because I didn't realize I was standing where I wasn't supposed to stand, you know? Actually pretty scary on Demon Hunter. Dude, some of the tank busters for me are like, I don't even notice them. I barely notice if there's a tank buster. What's up, kitty? How's your new PC going? You're gonna get it tomorrow morning? That's cool. That's cool. You just pull more. Well, a lot of these done, like, Workshop is a terrible dungeon. I don't like Workshop. Workshop does not feel fun to play. You know what I mean? Like, Workshop does not feel fun in my opinion. All right, go. Okay, so 24 minutes. I've done this key so many times on Brazil that I happen to know. 24 minutes here. We got to do a big pull here with cooldowns. My healer has Ascendance and Spirit Link. So we got to do all the dogs like this. And then we'll be okay. Let me see what our timer looks like. Why'd they rework the first boss to feel even worse? They reworked every boss in here to feel effectively worse. Okay, Spirit Link. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Spirit Link's up. I'm assuming this next one's Ascendance. There you go. So let's assume he pops Ascendance here. And then we're going to do boss. And then the other one, though. My heart drops. Yeah. It does. I know. Yo, Toma. What's up, Toma? Wait, I haven't seen you in forever. How you doing, man? How you doing? We do the other dogs after. With more defenses and stuff. Lunar Beam. Keep him pretty close so that my melee can greed a little bit. Do. Hey, Toma. Are you playing WoW right now? I feel like I haven't seen you on in forever. I will say that Survival Hunter is not doing so great right now. I know you love it, but Survival Hunter is not exactly doing the best. I will say that it's not even the worst either, but it's the, it's not exactly, very well represented in the, the old meta. Don't play for now? Okay, this is a good season for you to not play, to be fair. If there was ever a season for you to not play, then this would be a good one. Yeah, let's take him right here. Because Survival Hunter is pretty bad right now. What's up, Swag? Ooh. What's our timer at right now? I feel like our timer is decent. A little bit low. Like maybe like a minute behind. I think Shipka's learning Havoc. I could probably heal this key. Actually. If he did want to... I don't know. I think he wants to learn Havoc for it. I think that was the point. I could heal this. I don't think I could DPS it. I don't have really a lot of experience. I haven't played DPS much at all this season. I could heal this, probably. I would just have to not die on the third boss, which is a very hard thing for me. Like, to be fair, third boss seems rough. Sounds good for me to not play. Yeah, also, I think the season is super fun. But it's good to take breaks from WoW sometimes. Like, I actually think it's a really good idea to just take breaks from the game sometimes. Watch it. I would if I wasn't criminally and clinically addicted. Like, if I wasn't completely addicted to WoW, I would totally take more breaks. I just can't. Because, reasons. What's our timer at? I think if you finish this boss, if you finish this at 19, you're definitely good. If you finish it at 18, it's pushing it slightly. I definitely don't think you lust here, because I want lust for third. If we could also time the feigns better there, that would help a lot as well. I greeted that one thrash. Ooh. Let's see. The boss is actually going to die at a relatively reasonable time. He drops Spirit Link. Ooh. That's an interesting choice, because if he drops Spirit Link there, the dogs are coming after this. We have one more line of sight. Yeah, 19 minutes is totally fine, actually. 19 minutes is okay. I bark this one, get into position, I roar for my team, and here we go. Oh, I forgot I was playing Lycaras. I should be catforming every one of these. I forgot. I specifically was playing this so that I could do this on this boss. Yeah, and then we go around like this. Cool. We need these dogs, remember? So these are part of the route here. Well, I'll combat pot. Like, I'll use everything. I'll combat pot. I'll use all the stuff. The idea behind these dogs here, like, I'm assuming this is Ascendance, is because you cool down the first one, especially your healer, and then you cool down this one. Because then you have to run up after. And there's not a healing cooldown required for the pull after this. But since he dropped Healing Tide and Spirit Link on the boss, he's not going to have a cooldown for this next set of leaps. And that could be a slight problem. We can try to CC as best that we can, but most likely these are going off. Like, maybe we can delay it, because that one dog is almost dead. He hasn't leaped yet. Okay, nice. We actually delayed one of them. Good job. Solid. Then we move on. Good. So, yeah, 19 minutes here. We do have time. No pots, though, now. Yeah? No pots. Here we go. I don't want to die to this. I just have Frenzied Regen up. I don't die. I like how the DK also doesn't die. That almost kills me in bear form, but he doesn't die, apparently. Alright, roar. And then we'll see what our timer looks like. I think it's actually decent right now. I think we're okay. Here we go. Funnel. Our comp doesn't really eat a lot of damage, does it? Because I like pulling these for funnel because it's fun. I guess, actually, you know what? Technically speaking, our comp does eat damage. If we didn't want to have fun and we wanted to purely go for the sake of, like, actually really min-maxing, some of our damage does get eaten here. We're not exactly like our hunter's damage. Double on the DK, but he has AMS, so I'm going to let them go. There you go. I'm going to kick one. I munch my kick. The Demon Hunter and I keep munching kicks. I taunt this back. Okay, so we're letting a lot of these go right now. Vortex, Typhoon. Because you know why? Do you know why? Because he's a tank player. And because he's so used to tanking, and tanks always kick first. Because he's a tank player and tanks always kick first, that's why. That's why we keep munching kicks with each other. Because I just realized, because he's a tank player, because he's learning DPS, and tanks always kick first. That's why it's happening. That's why I keep missing all my kicks, because we keep kicking the same mob because he's a tank player. So I have to think like a DPS because he's going to keep kicking first. That's pretty funny, actually. I just realized that makes complete sense. Yeah, it's because he's a tank. You know, if you have a Warlock here, you can also gateway this next thing. Much better. Healer has all cooldowns, so this should not be a problem. I'll even Spirit Link it. Or no, I'll even Innervate him. Oh, man, I'm tired. I am tired. I was just going to do, like, chill Pally keys, but then a friend invited me here, and I was like, okay. I don't know if you noticed the damage disparity, but there is a damage disparity happening right now. This poll is very funny, because, will this be IO? Yeah, this is IO. That's why I'm here. Like, this poll is very funny. My Frost DK is kind of owning. Damn. I can off-heal this. I should be going in and out of form more often, because I'm actually playing Lycaras, which is interesting. I've never played that talent before, but it kind of made sense, because I feel like Vigil doesn't really do a lot this key. Vigil does very little. Symbiotic helps on a few parts, but not really. Like I don't think Symbiotic really makes a huge difference this key. When he has cooldowns, he's good. But the question is he going to meta right now, or is he holding it for boss? I wouldn't be surprised if he holds it for boss. Hey, Ash. How's it going? How's it going? I'm tired and chilling, but we are attempting a few IO keys. You EP? Dude, honestly, I feel that. I also feel EP. That's just because I was socializing all day, though. Like, I was hard socializing. Looking at the overall damage. Yeah. He also didn't have meta because the original pull of this got a little scuffed. Dude, I was out on Saturday from 9 a.m. to 3 a.m. I cannot believe myself. I just been woke up for like 3 to 4 hours. As far as I know, you're really not supposed to do that. What's up, Rob? Dude, Rob, like, here's the thing, man. I'm trying to socialize more. I'm trying to learn what it's like to have, like, friends and whatnot. You need to be traded a pot? Okay. I can do that, but let me get there first, maybe. Because sometimes I'm slow at this. So here's the thing, Rob. Like, I was out, and it was just a lot. Wait, why is he dying? Did we pull something? Oh, I think I traded all my pots. No, I traded all... Oh, no, they're right here. I have one left. This is my last one here. Good. What's our timer at? 14? Okay, wait here. Good. Our timer's good here. Mr. Social Butterfly. Yeah, I know. I know. And I'm learning, okay? I'm learning. I can just stealth. They have to invis. I can stealth. See? You can actually just walk by this and you don't need any of this. I kind of like it. 14 minutes if we lost right now is fine, but I think that RP took a while. Hello? Hello? We're waiting. Oh no, our timer is ticking away. Our timer is ticking away. Rest in peace, the timer. Yeah, you can. Most people take it for a few reasons. There are a few reasons that people take it, but I swear, this is the only reason that I've ever lost this key. Not ever lost this key. There's a lot of other reasons, but basically, this boss sucks, and I want people to be able to just focus on the boss and not have to worry about that pack. That pack is funnel damage. If you have a priest, they can MC. You get the shield. There are a few reasons to pull this on boss, but I swear, every time I've ever tried it, except once, we miss it. Like, we just straight up, somebody dies. Somebody dies. They're not paying attention. So, yeah. It's tough. Isn't it nice, Ash? Because you can just eat all of it. Isn't that really nice? What do you replace those mobs with? 1 extra dog pack. Yeah. I'm not Night Elf, so I can't skip the ones at the end anyways. You either pull the dogs or this. We can be over here for my hunter if he wants to use that back safe spot. It's kind of unfortunate. A little far away here. Not a problem. On me, let it go. Don't stun the next one. Yeah, I do have to take the mobs at the end, which means that our timer is very tight right now. It means our timer is not good. Hey, Shreyas, you have a specific question. Yeah, what's up? One thing in a hurt. That's, to be fair, your item level is just low. I'm 683. My bear is giga geared. My bear is, like, super geared. If I eat 2 of them, I die. Guys, but do you know when the bleed in the first boss snapshots, or is it... Does it snapshot? Are you talking about if the boss gets affixed? Like, if an affix goes off on the boss, Shreyas, and then the boss bleeds you with an affix damage amp on? Is that what you're referring to? Because otherwise, what would the damage amp for the boss be? The boss doesn't have a damage amp otherwise. I'm assuming you mean, like, in lower than 12s you have the affix, right? Okay, go, go, go. Well, nobody's died here, and that's really impressive. Actually, our timer's looking good right now. Yeah? This is actually looking good. I'm not going to lie. Our timer is looking very solid. If we don't have any deaths, like, right now. Like, don't get hit, don't get hit, don't get hit. If we don't have any deaths at this exact moment, we're probably okay on timer. This would be a funny time. Like, this would be a hilarious 18 workshop if we actually got this. I wouldn't say our timer is great, but it's not bad. Dude, I imagine playing Havoc on this fight. It must be miserable. Actually, though. It must be so miserable. I'm not going to die. I will die, actually, if I get hit by this. So I War Stomp it. We do have to kill this last one. And then just focus. No, the death comes in. Okay. It's fine. Here we go. No, no, no. I didn't jinx it. It's fine. I just bark this. The Hunter Turtles. We have to kill this, like, right now. 10 minutes is the borderline of we can still time this. It'll just be tight. Oh, that boss is ticking down real slow, man. Kill him. Kill the boss. I kind of want to save a res. I feel like there's no point in resing. Okay, we have 10:30. It's fine. 10:30 is cool. 10:30 is chill. Here we go. Boom. Okay, I pull both. I'm ready. I have Lunar Beam plus Frenzied. And I innervate my healer right away. Cool. We just got to get through this. Yeah? Let me mark 1 with Skull. The bleed itself in 12 plus, like when I use the defensive cooldown with the bleed. Oh, I see. So is it going to... Oh, that's a good question, Shreya. So you're saying if you defensive, like if you have Bark Skin up and then he bleeds you, do you still take the full amount of damage from the bleed when Bark Skin expires? That's what you mean, correct? It is not pre-mitigated. So if you have a defensive rolling, you will take less damage. If you have Bark Skin and it falls off a few seconds, that last tick of the bleed will hurt you more. I'm almost positive that this is the case. I would have to check it, actually, because to be honest, I haven't checked that specific interaction, because that boss... For a bear, that boss is really chill. Try tanking it on a warrior or a pally, by the way, Shreyas. That boss is a fucking nightmare on those, okay? Wait. We need Invis, actually. We have no skip for last. I don't have any pots. Pots for Sam. Does anybody have pots? I just realized. How are we getting past this next thing? Sam will need another pot. We don't have a way to skip this. Because we have no priest. You have to skip the pack after this. And then we take the other one in. Unless I were to death skip the end, but I didn't pull enough earlier because we skipped that pack. I don't know. I really like skipping the pack before third boss. I find that it increases the success rate of the key a lot. Except Pally, hate Pally. Also, there are some tanks that really hurts. Bear Tank is very good at dealing with them, personally. In my opinion, Bear Tank is incredibly good at dealing with them. Let's go this way, and I vortex them out. Good. I incap this one. Nice. I don't need a pot. My DK does. My DK will need one. We have time right now. Like barely. It'll be close. But we technically have time if we have 0 deaths from here, which is not a given. These guys hurt. Yeah? Sam needs pot. I have pots, which is a medical condition, and trust me, a lot less fun. I think 745 is pushing it, but not impossible. But, like, damn, like, nobody does nearly as much damage as Sam. I don't know what he does, but he just blasts. Like, our timer technically wouldn't be that tight if we were playing 2 of him. Ready? So I can go around, but everybody else technically needs a pot. Yeah, I go around. I just have stealth. But they need to, like, we don't have time to... They either figure it out or we can't. Like, they have to figure it out. Did we all get here? It looks like we all got here, actually. So, basically, give or take, because I've done this so many times and missed timer. Oh. Okay, where is he? I can res. We have a res. He didn't hit true shot yet, technically. He's not, I'm a tank, and he's not VDH, right? So here's the thing. 6 minutes. The timing is basically 6 minutes. It's after this next AoE, give or take. If I pull this in, we will have enough time for sure. And if I don't, then we're in trouble. I think I gotta pull it in right now. My shaman has Spirit Link. This is gonna be tough. I think I have to. I don't think we have time if I don't do this right now. Now, granted, I'm going to be fine. Like, I'm not going to die. It's only on the AoE. You don't have to worry. You don't have to worry. That darkness, for example, there's no need to worry. No need to worry here. It's just whoever gets this frontal, it's on my healer. That's perfect, because my healer can stand in that for a second. And that's a Spirit Link right there. Perfect. So we did it. Okay, now just focus. Could we get an extra 10% on the mini-boss like this? Good. My healer will be fine. I can innervate him for what it's worth. Cool. Eco still could have helped the rest skip. That's true. That's true. I think that pots tend to be faster than a lot of those other skips, depending on if you have that pre-communicated or not. I can tank this and try to do more damage. We have time right now. No, I've rebuffed the hunter. We have time, do we not? I think so. Like, depending on how fast this dies, my main issue is that we have 2 melee, so this guy is going to take a while. We should just back up here. Like, he's going to take quite some time. This guy, I think we're going to... 2 melee tend to have slightly lower damage here. I think we could have time, though. We'll have Lust for last boss. Our damage is fairly good single target. Yeah, we might have this. But, dude, Sam does so much DK. Like, he just does so much damage. Look at the Death Knight damage. I think there is time, right, Stim? Yeah. Single target is the... We're actually going to be really good at that. So we just don't hold cooldowns. We have basically, yeah, because looking at it, we have 2 more sets of Frost DK cooldowns. He's going to get Breath up right now. We have 2 more True Shots, because True Shot's going to come up then. And we have every cooldown. We're going to be totally fine on time if nobody dies. Yeah, Havoc's good single target. We're going to be totally fine if nobody dies here. Yeah, Sam, I don't know, man. He just, every single time I ever play with him, every time I get the chance to play with him, he just fucking does so much damage. Like, I sometimes I wonder, I'm like, how does he time such high keys? Like, where does the damage come from? And I'm like, there. Like, he just creates it. Oh, yeah, we totally have time. We killed this guy at a good pace. Because then, he could... I think I would have sent meta. If I was the Demon Hunter, I would have sent meta, because it will come down to that. He is literally built diff. I bark this. Now, Meeks. The only thing that we have to do, okay? Yeah, I think that actually our single... We're going to pop Lust on cooldowns, basically. I just have to make sure that I do not go out of melee range of this boss. I don't know if you know this, but as a tank player, you have to be in melee range of this boss. It's very important. He will fervent. So, just beware. But if we don't die, we have time. Yeah? I would say Lust right when it's up. Right? I would say Lust right when it's up. Taking notes? Yeah. It's a good tank note. We have 2... remember, it's not a guarantee we don't die here. Yeah? It's very possible that we could die. But let's pretend that we won't, because that'll make me happy. I might take... Oh! Immediate death. Immediate death. Okay. We have a res. He did pop his meta, though. He just lost his meta. Alright. Here we go. Unfortunate. That's gonna... He lost his Lust, too, I think. I think he also lost Lust. Okay. Now we're gonna be in trouble, because he lost meta and Lust. There's so many ways to die on this boss, especially if you're a Havoc who just zooms around and is a Havoc. We might still have it? Question mark. We still get 2 more sets, yeah? I can just take this, it's fine. Well, he can't take it. I can take it, though. Cool. I'm not going to get knocked off. There we go. We might still have it. I'm going to innervate my healer, so he can heal these off. There you go. I'm going to try to be in this corner. I think that the best thing I can do is be in this corner and then go further into the corner after. Because if my Frost DK presses cooldowns right now, yeah, my Hunter gets another True Shot. My Frost DK will get 1 more set of cooldowns at the very, very end. Pushing it, though, on what that means. Innervate my healer right now. Okay. There's going to be one more meta. It's going to be very close. But I do believe that maybe it's possible. I roar for this. These arms might be real. No, they're not. Okay, go. A good Spirit Link comes out. I would say don't give up. This is going to be within like a few seconds. All right? We'll see. We do get another set of cooldowns, right? Cool. Good dodge there. I get one more combat pot press. I don't think I'm going to make it back to Incarn. So I'm going to press this combat pot then... Where? On this tier set proc. So I press it right now with a Rage and a Lunar Beam. I get one more set of this. We're going to do our very best, man. We're going to do our very, very best. He only gets one more press. Yeah? I think this is going to be... Yeah. I still think that we have it. If no deaths, we can die to this one right here, okay? Yeah, no deaths first. No deaths first. And we can do it. I weave in a Mark of the Wild, because I don't remember if I remembered this or not. This is one more arm. Do not die. Do not die. Do not die. I roar. I roar. I think we have it if we don't die to this. Oh, wait a second. Do we save this? Holy shit. We timed it. Bro. Sam's deep... wait. We own that boss. That boss died very fast. All right, bet. Cool. This DK does too much damage. Because I feel like there's a world where we pretty didn't need that. Alright, cool. Bro, this damage breakdown is fucking hilarious. This damage breakdown is pretty funny, man. Also, to clarify for anybody watching, this is Ship. He doesn't play Havoc, I'm pretty sure. I think he's learning Havoc. This is his key. It's resilient. The dude's a tank. I see 0 DPS score. So he's just learning, all right? Sam was lagging. He also was lagging. He was playing on very high ping, I know. 250? Sounds, that's the normal. Thank you for the invite, Ship. Havoc is so fun. It is fun, but if you're trying to learn like a DPS spec in an 18... You're not going to do as much. But just remember that he gives 3% damage to me, almost all my damage, the healer, and also a lot of... Sam, can you clarify something with Frost for me? Frost is one of the specs I actually know the least in the game. Can you clarify something for me? Is your damage all Frost Strike? As in all of your damage is both magic and some of it is Fizz? Or do you have pure... Like, is Obliterate... Obliterate is not pure Fizz damage. As far as I understand it, as in Obliterate would be buffed by a Chaos Brand from a Demon Hunter. Is that correct? I think. Is he Fell Reaver? Oh, I didn't check. He's playing Eldrachi. Nah, he's playing Eldrachi. The Fellscarred, you mean? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I'm happy about that because all I really want on the... Ow! I knocked my knee trying to get into a squat. I'm tough. It's okay. I'm tough. I'm not squishy. I'm yapping. Shipka, thank you for inviting me. Thank you for inviting me. I appreciate it. That was an easy little 15 points. I appreciate it. Rips me. No, my knee's fine. I'm tough. I'm tough. I'm just fighting back the tears. Okay, Suwek? Fighting back the tears. I know. Well, I like how Zan is commenting. He's like, yeah, remember? Zan was like, remember? I also did just as much damage as he did. It's actually impressive, though. To be fair, I also want to clarify. You realize that Sam, he is like 3,800 IO, and he's timed this almost on 20, yeah? Some value for Demon Hunter, but let me see if I can get the numbers. I just don't know how much of your damage. Because there's a really weird thing, which I don't know if Zolik would know. But Bear has the weirdest freaking interaction in this group is Shaman. That makes sense. Shaman for sure. Shaman adds a lot of value. You play Dispriest here, we don't time this key 100%. Yeah? Yeah. Shaman buff is... I think people don't realize, Sam, how freaking strong Shaman buff is. Yeah, Shaman buff is ridiculous. Especially for Marksman Hunter and DK. Yeah, and also me. It also buffs me, you know? I think... done for now. But... I'm good. Xiaomi buff is ridiculous. Yeah, isn't it something like it's ridiculous for Prot we're in Frost Decay? Out of curiosity for Frost Decay, how much is it like? It's like 4 or 5% damage, like straight up or more. I know for some specs it's ridiculous. Who's this? Jeez. Hunter was good too. Hunter was great. Hunter, what were the deaths in that key? We had just a mine. This was the citizen. Oh, that's right. We almost messed up the skip. We almost messed up the RP as well. Frost gets the most DPS increase out of really? Like a lot of numbers. So you're talking like you're saying you get like numbers. Damn. Hey, I'm happy with that. That's awesome because now I only need like one more 16 and I get 3600. Odd random invis potion. That's true. That's true. Very true. It just so happened to be perfect timing. I gotta buy some more, by the way. Yeah, well, it worked out, didn't it? But to be fair, I feel like my small optimizations did matter at the end. This key is not that hard to tank. Like, I just try to help the group as much as possible. A Bellic raid coming because they're Abyss secondaries. Gotcha. Frost pumps. Frost pumps. Okay, that is happy. I'm happy now. My bear hasn't gotten IO for a while. That's true. I could update the stream title. I'll just do it tomorrow. It's okay. I need one more 18. Like the floodgate that we were doing, I played it bad. I feel like I don't know if it's because I just logged over to whatever. A lot in here. With too many different comps. Probably. Honestly. Like it's all pug knowledge. And sometimes, like Sam, for example, in that key, I could assume we're going to do X amount of damage. But it's we don't know, right? It's hard to say. What do we get now? That was Ship's key. He got a 19. Ship is a tank, remember. The Ship, by the way, sorry, Ship is Laoboy. That's the Demon Hunter there. Zan, well, I don't know if I'm going to get Resil 18s. I have 18 Cinder in my bags. Like, I don't think 18 Cinder is that bad. Double Hobgoblin skip seems to be kind of required for it, but I played the Floodgate poorly, but I feel like 18s are not too bad for me. They feel pretty easy. I feel like on my keys right now, I think 18 Workshop was the last easy one. I actually think 18 Priory would be fine because I won't die. Oh, dog shit stats. Dude, you're absolutely fine. Obviously, Ship. No problem. You're good. You didn't have pre-meta that key because I didn't realize you were outside, so you actually zoned in and put the key in without pre-meta as well and stuff. So you lost a lot of damage on first pull. All good. Yeah, Zan, I'm happy to do keys, though. I'm happy to. I want to get my Pally up and my Prez up, and I want to get some alts for sure. Sam, thank you for coming and helping. We would not have timed that if you were not there. So, thank you. I appreciate it. And thank you for letting me try your Floodgate. I'm sorry. That was so weird. I don't know why I was playing bad. I don't know if it's because I swapped. I just haven't done 18 Floodgate. Might be that. It could just be that, like... Yeah, it could just be that I was swapping from Prop Pal to Guardian, and it was just weird. Like, my brain had a lag or something. Yeah. 2 times sure, even though it's fine. Pretty much. Yeah, I mean, you know. You just do big damn. Like, there's a few people... I was talking about this earlier, right? Yeah. I mean, okay, that was Dark Flame Clef, but still. People... I think that people... They sometimes don't realize... Wait, hold up. What was I going to say? Fuck, I need salt. I need salt and sugar. I need salt, sugar, and also garlic. But not actually garlic. Nope, salt. I want ice cream. But I'm not going to have ice cream because that's a bad idea. I should go make 4 more eggs. I'm going to go make myself 4 more eggs and maybe raw dog a can of tuna. That's probably what I'm going to do. And then I'm going to be back and we'll do some more keys. Whether or not I do some more bear keys, I do not know. I don't know. I have no idea about the bear keys versus the pally keys. But we did that there. So I'm going to go make some eggs. Zolik, do you know if monk buffs in particular... What are you doing to the tuna? Roof. You never raw dog some tuna? You just... Dude, I'll put a photo actually in Discord. Hold up. I'll put a photo in Discord of what it means to actually raw dog tuna. 1 second. If you're not in the Discord, this is a good time to join the Discord. Here. Thailand stuff. Oh my god, that's right. There was Orthrin with that, though. What? Mother Deacon needs anything? Dude, yeah, happy. We could do Vault Keys for sure. For sure. Hold up. This. There you go. I'm misunderstanding. Raw dogging is like an expression for when you kind of just... It's like when you just send it. You just full send it. You kind of just like full send it like nothing. Discord, what? I'm gonna, this is what I'm doing. I'm showing you right now. Hold up. Wait 1 second. Look, it's right here. Thailand stuff. This is what I mean. Look, because basically this was my lunch. So I was out yesterday, right? This was my lunch. I'm just showing you what my lunch was. Isn't that a fantastic fucking lunch? Raw dogging a can of tuna is just literally when you just open a can of tuna and eat it plain with nothing. Like you're not doing anything to that tuna. You are just actually eating it. You just eat the can of tuna. You need something. You can't eat anything. And then chocolate after. Can you... Only if you're really into it. But most of the time, Seawick, that religion died out a long time ago. Yeah, basically, it's like you're not doing... Like, I'm not making it yummy. I'm just doing it. Sometimes it's not about it being yummy. It's about your passion. You gotta have passion. You know what I mean? Where's the dog? Lao Zan. I live in Thailand. Right? Is that a small can of tuna? It's not a very big can of tuna. I was hungry. I needed something. I ate because I was outside. I was outside for so long. Also, can we just admire the fact that this dude had a mantis on his head and this guy, Chomsky, actually has a legitimate mantis? Fucking awesome, dude. We did kind of... That's exactly right, Sam. Correct. That's exactly right. Who was this? Look at these Brawls puppies. Look at this big dog who just gave birth to these little sausages. That is a fucking little tiny sausage. He's great. This was the other mantis. How come 2 people, by the way, have mantises as pets? That's awesome. All right. Anyways, I'm gonna go make food. 4 eggs real fast. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay, 4 eggs consumed. A bit later, I'll have a bit more yogurt. Then I'm good. Yo, Squirt, by the way, are you still here? Squirt, what's your goal for gaining the weight? Why do you have to gain the weight? Do you have any medical reasons for it, or are you just trying to gain the weight? I played Unholy Death a few minutes ago. Fun with the procs. I miss Algita. Hey, honestly, like, genuinely, no joke, huge grats. Like, buying a house, I could not imagine, but that must be such a crazy life achievement and life feeling. Congratulations. Genuinely. Algita just got a house, dude. You just want to be thick? Ah, yeah. You know, honestly, Squirt, fair enough. I also want a gigantic ass. Healthy thick, though? Yeah, of course. The problem is that I've been getting thick. You know what I mean? For, like, the first time in my life, kind of. Not my life. Actually, when I was a teenager, I was, like, really stupid, and my digestion was fine, so I ate a lot then. Oh. Beep boop, you know what I mean? Yo, hey, Leonardo. Did I grow up in Thailand, or what's my connection to it? That's a great question. Let me talk about butts first. That's a good question, Leonardo. Before I answer your question about Thailand, let me just rant a little bit more about large butts. Okay, so here's the thing. I basically, there's this thing that sort of like helped my stomach a bit, because I had a lot of digestion, like a lot of medical issues with my stomach. So, but I'm finally able to eat recently. You know what I mean? Like, I was actually able to eat, and so I've been eating. That's a very different thing for me, because I used to hate eating. Like, I would eat like once a day, and I'll be like, okay, look, for fitness, I got to eat twice a day. But now the problem is I got a little bit of a gyat. So my shorts don't fit me the same way they used to fit me, okay? And I, myself, don't fit into some shirts that I used to fit into, because I'm like, holy shit, I'm eating, man. Like, I'm eating. Like, I was struggling to hit, like, 3,000, 4,000 calories. I'm eating, like, 5,000 calories, okay? Yeah, I know a lot of people, they struggle to eat less. I struggled for, like, the last 8 years to eat enough. My weight kind of just trended down. And I kind of, like, stable. But now I'm like, oh, shit. This is what it's like to actually, like, you would have given everything. I mean, there might still be something you could do, Razruhu. Like, maybe. You have a rockin' dad bod. What's up, Lithian? I've seen your name before. But the thing is, so nothing wrong with the dad bod, but if you have a big butt, everybody likes a big butt. It doesn't matter, literally as in zero, doesn't matter what your sexuality is at all. Everybody likes a big butt, okay? With the most bodacious buns. I saw her bouncing off into the sunset. So bouncy, it transported me into it. Where were you, kitty? What I like in butt, I make up in beard. That is another thing. At some point in my life, Seawick, I had a beard once. I actually grow a beard. This is really weird, okay? I grow a beard. Like, it's weird. I had to shave, like, before stream. I know it's weird. You can't imagine it, but I had a beard. During COVID, when we were, like, locked down in Thailand, I didn't go get a haircut, and I didn't shave. You want to see a photo? Do you want to see a photo, Seawick? It's pretty wild. I'll show you a photo, though. Because I did say, so it was like a stream redemption. It was like when I hit, it was like a while ago. It was like when I hit 2,000 followers, I'll share this memory. It's a core memory, okay? I'll see a photo. Damn, dude. Here's the thing. So it's rough. And I saw a video of a guy who's a strongman. Yeah, strongmen just have to eat ridiculous levels of food. Yeah, it's hard. But honestly, so like now, I'm like, because when you eat enough, and my body fat percentage, I don't know if you notice my face. My face in particular has gotten a little bit more full. It used to be more angular when I started stream. But I'm like, seriously, like, I'm like quite a bit heavier right now than I was. Wish you had my ass before. To know what that means, Zan, do you just have everything in life? You're great with PCs. You always do top damage in a key. And apparently you also have bodacious buns? Like, no wonder they had to give you some depression. Like, God had to nerf you in some way. They were like, we can't give him everything, so we're just going to give him these things. They had to balance it out. Dude, actually, so bodacious buns, quite honestly, some cake is very genetically based, right? Yeah, wait, yeah, exactly, Zan. You know, you have my DM. My DMs are always open. No, but they're quite genetic, but also it's just like straight body fat percentage. Yeah. He has bad breath, probably. No, boy. Wait, where? I'm going to have to scroll back very far. Hold up. I might just have to repost them. I'm 6'2". You're 130. Wait. You're 6'2", 132. Roz, what? You're 132 pounds? At 6'2"? Really? That's like really skinny. Yeah. That's like really skinny. Damn. That's insane. Like okay, I feel your pain. I'm sure there's reasons for it. Well, let me post it in something. Let me post it in around here. This will work. Gotta find them again. Collections, favorites. Good. Not those photos. Not those photos. Around here. Just keep in mind that this was deep in COVID, okay? Listen, man. This was deep during COVID. I just want to point out that this was very deep during COVID. Okay? You gotta understand these photos here. Slenderman scared of him. I'm 140 at 5'8". That's what I'm saying, right? So that's like, yeah, exactly, right? Because I'm 179 centimeters, or 5'11", if you want to put them in freedom units. I'm 5'11", but at one point when I was super sick and my stomach shut down, the lowest I ever got was 66 kilos. It's like 64 at one point. What's 64 kilos in pounds? But that was like, dude, I was like in the hospital, okay? 64 kilos to pounds. Do you like coaching for Prot Pally? I don't. I was 141, so I was give or take the same weight. I was slightly heavier still, 142 pounds. Me being 142 pounds is wild. I was super sick, yeah, and 80 kilograms lean. Yeah. It's the disposition of like bone density, muscle stuff. Like genetics do matter on this type of thing. Maffers, that is one of the. It's rough, right? It's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, look at that in Thailand stuff. That was me, Maffers. If I show you this photo of me with a beard during COVID, would you still want to pay me for Pally coaching? You know what's crazy? I'm like 5 years younger in this photo. You realize that, right? Do you realize that I'm like 5 years, I think, give or take. I'm about 5 years younger in this photo. But don't I look so much older? You look like the guy from Spy. It is me. I'm telling you, it's me. That's me. This was me like 5 years ago, too. Yeah. There's a lot of photos from this time period. It was just during COVID. That's me. That's me. I can weirdly grow a beard. Like, I actually can grow a beard, you know? Yeah. Isn't that crazy? Uh, fun times. You train a lot? Yeah. Muscle impacts, like BMI and stuff is weird when it comes to muscle stuff. Okay, what am I doing, by the way? We're doing prop pally keys, Sam? Do you want to do any weekly vault stuff? Like 60 kilograms running per week. Wait, 60 oh, you run a lot. Okay, so you're like quite active. Dude, body composition, you can't generalize stuff by a long shot. We can't generalize across the population because we're just very different. I feel pretty happy with my current body, but my body's been like this. Keep in mind, I did fitness modeling 6 years ago. That's a give or take. I can't believe that's true. But yeah, 6 years ago, I was doing fitness modeling. If you look at some of the photos on Twitter, those were all about 5 or 6 years ago. So my body looked like that then. A lot of times people don't really like, how do I get fit? Time. Like, genuinely, like some people are like, how do I look like you? It's like, I've been training for 12 years, right? I had to fix my digestion. That's like the main thing. But I've been training for like 12 years, dude. Like a lot. Like some on and off with injury and health stuff. But like time is probably the biggest factor. Like, you know what I mean? That picture makes me look, dude, why do you like hobos, Algida? It's not right to sexualize the homeless. I'm a piece of shit. I just love food too much. I'm starting to actually be able to eat more, and it's weird. I have to like lower my calories a little bit. To each their own. Everybody's got their thing. I will say though, Henachi, in today's modern world, we focus so much, I think. Leonardo, I want to get back to there's a good question you asked. I got distracted. We focus so much on people who need to lose weight and stuff, but we don't focus enough on people who have any sort of metabolic condition that are too skinny and need to gain weight. It's actually quite hard if there's an issue for it. Quick question if you don't mind. Yeah, what's up, Bearded? Bearded Gary, what's up? What do you recommend to buy with your first dinar? Pacemaker. Pacemaker. If you can do all 12s, by the way. Your undead build? Yeah, you are, honestly. Why is if you were around a computer a lot, buy a dumbbell, watch streams, etc., do some sets? Yeah, I highly recommend as well. You shouldn't, like hybrid lifestyle training. So you, for example, you shouldn't do what Gray is doing because Gray, you've been training for a long time. To get to that level, you shouldn't train like me necessarily either, but you can literally just be like, all right, I'm gonna stand up. Cool. You're waiting for a key. You're in Dornegal. You can be like, right, grab your penguin, do a few squats, back down. Good. Grab a dumbbell while you're sitting here. You're like, I can't get into a key to save my damn life. I'm trying to get into a key, and I just can't manage it. Just do something. Like, actually. Yeah, like, it's really a helpful recommendation. Or, like, get a cycling bike. A cycling bike's a good one. Just play Hearthstone on it. Just literally be like... Just, like, play Hearthstone. Put on Netflix or something. Like, you can move without it being a workout. There's so many different ways to do that. I just started doing M+ on the Druid. Can't do 12s yet. Okay, so if you're just new, I would still get Pacemaker, to be honest. I would still... You can just send a Nar and Pacemaker, but you'll have an option, Bearded Gary, if you think... Playing Alku's a Resto Shaman? Haha. I see you on Hearthstone? Yeah, actually. Oftentimes, if I actually do play Hearthstone, I have a bike out there. I do, yes, literally, Algita. Also, if I'm playing Hearthstone, I'm probably chilling, like it's, you know. How much have you benched, like your top try? Not much, Leonardo. Not much. I don't lift heavy because I have a joint condition that makes me go like this. Ready? Boop. Boop. You see my thumb? Boop. Boop. Like this. So, basically, I have a joint condition that's like... I have a connective tissue disorder. I don't lift heavy. My body does not like lifting heavy. So I learned early on in my fitness career, like just don't. Like don't attempt to be a power lifter. Like I simply do not have. Yeah, dude, nobody can beat me. Not a single person could beat me. You have a rookery now? Did you just go do your key? Wait, really? Wait. What's your favorite muscle to work out? Favorite muscle to work out? Oh, I can't talk about that on stream. No. Favorite muscle? Chest. I really like chest. I'm good at working out chest. Yeah. No, I don't like working glutes. Sorry. I'm really good at my chest. I took a nap. I'm returned. I'm ready to conquer the day. Cool soap. So what's your favorite muscle to work out? You know that you can, there is a muscle, you know that, right? There is a muscle there. You can maneuver it. You could be like, look, mom, no hands. That's beside the point. My chest. I like being able to do this. I like being able to make my boobs bounce. I think that's super cool. Yeah. 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 You can also, like, from the side, you can see that I get like this. If I go to Victoria's Secret, which I definitely haven't done in at least a few years, I'm a B cup. You know that? Favorite ego lifting is legs. Favorite in terms of fun, low-key, your heart. So, is that why you always date, like, Latina women with tattoos? You just, like, all right, you're like, you look at her and you're like, this is going to train my heart. I'll tell you that. If nothing else, my heart is we're going to get some training in. Because stress causes adaptation. Sorry, I've gone too far. Leonardo, you asked me a good question. Good. I must have a strong heart then. Gonna train your sanity. Okay, listen. You asked me a good question though. What's my attachment to Thailand? I didn't actually grow up here at all. I'd never been to Thailand, right? Since when? Oh, that's right. You were asleep. Oh, never mind. Nope. Sorry. And why did I move to Thailand? Fantastic question. Listen. why did I... That's a great question. Why did I move to Thailand? I have a type, but not that. Fair enough. I also have a type. I learned this. I also have a type. Did you know that? For the PC parts? It's true. I also have a type, actually. I didn't know this until like a few years ago, but then I realized all of a sudden, I was like, huh. There seems to be some consistency here. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? Sam, did you want to do something? I don't really care about doing this 18 reference. This 18 Cinder Brew. I don't think 18 Cinder. I want to do Pally keys. My Pally is 15 Motherload. I think I'll hop back over to Pally for now. I'm happy with the Druid key we did. That means I'm 1 key off of 3,600. If I just get that tomorrow, that'd be cool. This week, by the way, so I was off this weekend. Dude, I'm not doing shit this week. I swear, there's no socialization this week. Like, I'm done. I need a break. Because I did a lot this weekend, so I'm tired. So basically, that means that basically Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I'm on stream. Maybe Friday off. But basically, like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, boom, you know? Play a Paladin, please? Okay. I play Pally. I love your channel. Thank you, Daryl. I appreciate it. It's so cool. I actually, like, so many people are giving me compliments, and I need to get better at taking them. I'm not always good at taking stuff. Did you just answer the question about Thailand? Just had a 1-minute ad. Oh. I was going to answer it, and then I got distracted. Why is it Google? Okay, because people were asking to see me with a beard. Because people were... Look, I'm going to delete it right now. It was because they asked, they were like, they wanted to see me with the beard. I couldn't find the photos before. There's also just my lunch yesterday, which is just me, the can of tuna and a chocolate bar, which is a great lunch to have outside. Okay? Okay, I'm going to play Pally. My Pally is still pretty low, but we're getting up there. Let me know when I'm looking for group now. Here, I put my name here. OZE. You can find it. 15 Motherload. Diabolical lunch. Dude, if you have never been outside with food allergies, you probably don't know that you can, in fact, just scarf down a can of tuna. It's not the most tasty thing in the world, but it works. You're like, I need food, but I can't eat anything because I have food allergies. So you just grab a can of tuna and just, you know, munch, munch, munch. Ooh, doo-doo. Okay, the Thailand question is this. I actually never been here. Do you really have to put OC in title? Not necessarily. You always have trouble chewing the can? Yeah, you got to train your jaw for that, Suik. You got to train your jaw. So I do neck workouts, right? Your content is... Sorry, Leonardo. I'm a little tired and ADHD today. I do want to answer your question because I actually think it's a very cool story and I do like to share it. I'll get to it eventually. Also, wasn't I ranting about something 7 hours ago and somebody said, finish your point? And I said, I'll finish it at some point in stream, and I haven't finished it yet. So if anybody remembers what that was 7 hours ago, just tell me now, and I'll get to it in the next few hours, okay? Because I got a few more keys in me. So if anybody remembers what that rant was about way back when, then we'll do that later. I ended up in Thailand because it was a random chance. I had never been here, anything like that, yeah? Like, I had never been to Asia. I didn't actually know anybody, right? How to tank with Druid, or what tips you could tell me for a newbie Druid? I'm under IO and under item level. Yeah, there are a few tips I can give you. I want to make a guide about it soon. I'm going to soon. Like, maybe if I can, like maybe this week or something, if I get around to it. I do have time this week, so I should be able to. I do want to make a guide. At the moment, I only have the guide, like a little video I made right before the tier actually started. Right before the stream actually, like right before the tier started, I made this one guide, which kind of gives you some visual representation for Guardian. But the main things are take swipe off your bars, take maul off your bars. That'll help you a lot immediately. Like that'll already make a big difference for you. If you did nothing else but you just took swipe off your bars and you took maul off your bars, you'd probably have a better time. Genuinely. I think that would help a lot of bears. Eventually, you could put swipe back on your bar if you really want to. My girlfriend who doesn't play games said that when she heard you talk like jumping from conversation to conversation, it isn't maul. No, maul is not part of the rotation. It's you actually lose damage by pressing maul right now, and you definitely lose survivability and other things. I I might have ADHD. You know? Oh, Shock wants to come? Wait, freaking. Well, we're gonna blast this key, I guess. Really? Yes. You don't do that. Hi, Shock. I just yap. And I'm glad that people... Wait, what is this dream team we're doing? Why don't we just do my 18 Cinder Brew then? Well, then why don't we just do my 18 Cinder Brew? Why? Wait, I feel almost like if I take all these people, what is this key gonna look like? Wait, I think we're slightly overqualified for 15. Okay, I think we slightly overqualified. I think we're slightly overqualified here. You have an item level 681 pally tank, but I cannot tank a 15. Okay, so I'm 671. I do not have a lot of gear, right? Do we taking Casspark too? All right, we could take Cass. Well, this is one way to do it. I guess we could just send this. Sure, why not? Yeah, sure. I mean, should we like teach you? I will teach you in a second. Should we take somebody who needs this key? It's not resilient, but like, I think we're slightly overqualified for this. Okay. Well, Caspar canceled. I was about to take him. I was going to say, should I take somebody who needs it? Like, should I take a monk? Some of my Frosty K is fizz damage. Some of my warrior damage is fizz. My warrior damage is fizz. He like a monk. Sure. Let's just take him. Okay, let's take a monk. We'll be all melee. Who cares? Sure, why not? Okay, there are two questions. Leonardo, it's actually a good question because I've lived here for a long time now, but it's so wild that I live here. Take someone who needs it? Yeah, take this monk. Monks have a hard time getting into keys, but you know what? I think he'll be good for it. Thailand's amazing. They lie to you. Where are you from? Where are you from, by the way? Leonardo, where are you from? Because I think that when I was in America, yeah, I was told that Thailand and other countries were like third world countries and people lived in sort of poor conditions, and I was just given a lot of information that was not true. It's so wrong. Like, Thailand is a better established city than any city I lived in America. You're from Sweden. Okay, I haven't been to Sweden, so I can't really compare too much. But like Thailand, I don't need to drive here because the public transportation system is amazing. The city is awesome. I can find anything I want to do here, etc., etc. Like, there's nothing here that I miss. People are nice. Things are affordable. I love living here. But I didn't plan to move here at all. I had a small suitcase with me. I just got here, and I was like, this feels like home, so I just stayed. Like, I actually canceled my return flight, and that was a long time ago. I've been doing that ever since. But we're going to do a no-skip route, probably. I need a grip or something because I don't know how to do the skip on my pally. I might have little legs. You've been here a few times? Where'd you come? I just want something to just stay. Soap, I can just message you. Honestly. The WoWhead is messed up regarding rotation and Mythic Plus talents. 1994 or so. And loved it. Dude, it's quite a bit different than that. Thailand's quite different, though. Yeah, I actually... It's ridiculous, Soap. I'll tell you, and you're going to be like, bro, why don't I live there right now? I'm serious. But I won't share that on stream because I got to stop convincing white people to move here. I really have to stop convincing white people because I've already been responsible for so many people actually moving and uprooting their life to Thailand. But eventually, it's going to get kind of corrupted and stuff. You have to get a visa. But there are ways to get a visa that are very, very, very legal, super okay, etc., etc. It's not a shadow thing. It's like a very above board. Like you just pay for it and you do it the right way, and you can do that just fine. I don't have any food. Hold up. I don't know what I'm missing here. I would move there, but I need a different job. I've also been there, so I'd come for the food. A lot of people like the food here, right? We'll pay in WoW gold. Okay, Daryl, first of all, I'm playing a prop pally build where I'm just going to be an absolute live lord and I will never die. Yeah? So I'm playing a build where I just won't die. I'm not playing for damage, even though in this key, at this point, I totally could. But I'm going to play a build where basically I won't die. If you're like, dude, I have some gear, but I'm struggling, I would really try my build. It's linked in the Discord from today. But I'm playing Lightsmith Moment of Glory. I am not playing tier. I'm playing Lightsmith Moment of Glory like this. And I'm super... yeah. It'll be something like this. This is the build that I find. I think this is very tanky. You will do less damage, but your tank damage shouldn't matter too much in a 15. But you'll do a little less damage, but it will... You'll feel giga tanky. Here's the key for this build. You got to understand your moments of glory window. So moments of glory is kind of the catch here. A lot of people don't play it. But when I walk into a pull, you'll see me gather this first pull. I'll show you. Yeah, and we'll see how I feel. Again, 671. I'll play a defensive trinket. It's fine. I could play mud. It's all good. Like, it's easy. But I show you. Ready? I think it'll be like this. Yep. I got you. Got you. Do you work as a full-time streamer? Do you something? Oh, no. I don't work. I just started streaming. I haven't even been streaming for 1 year. Next month is 1 year, by the way. July is 1 year for me streaming. I'm pretty new to streaming. I have not been around this game for a while. Oh, good. Yeah. I haven't actually... I don't think I've been streaming for that long. I feel like I'm pretty new to it, especially because last year I was just messing around with it. And then I really only decided to, like, stream around December and January. Is your character in build? Yeah, what's up? What's up, beep boop? For some reason, now when I see your name, all I think is, do you like ass? I don't know why, but that's what I think. All right, ready? Let's do the key. Pull 10. And even bigger congrats on partner. Thank you. It was actually a very cool accomplishment. Yeah, I got partner just a little bit ago. Super cool accomplishment. We are in combat. There you go. On double permit just resets the 60 or gives it... I don't know. Let's just go this way. Let's just do this. We're going to do it here. So, consecrate down. Make sure I have holy power, so I won't die to this. Ardent to gather this. Watch aggro. Pull this. Cool. Turn. 1, 2, 3. This is the amazing thing here. How'd you get to partner? I'll tell you in a second. Watch my health on this right now. Not even going to move. Like, literally, no worries. Once you get to the gather spot, this build is awesome. Because I have moment of glory for a few more seconds. After this, now I got to rotate something. But this is the key for my prop pally build, is just using that moment of glory window with House of Cards, and then I can bubble, and I'll be fine. I missed the stream because of time difference, but you're doing great. Thank you. I really, honestly, the support that I've gotten for stream has really made a big difference in me deciding to actually keep doing it. So I really greatly appreciate it. Like, but also, like, I have a very specific intention for my stream because I do have other work. Yo, I might need a mount for this. I'm actually really bad. I think I can do this one, but I can't do the next one. All right, there you go. So basically, though, I know how I want to stream because I work as a trainer and I've been working in fitness for a long time. I work out of my living room. I got a pretty sweet setup, man. I get to train people, I get to help people, and I get to do it from the comfort of my own home and my own living room. Oh, I did it. Nice. So I make more money from that than I do from streaming. Streaming is not a source of income at the moment. But I wonder if it will be in a little bit. Yeah. Once I get settled. So basically, the main thing for prop pally is always be casting. All holy power goes to Shield of the Righteous. You will not see me cast Word of Glory a single time hard casted. I will only... Yes, I did. Massively educated. Here, ready? We go like this. I shield, gather from range. By the time they hit me, I already have Ardent and stuff up. House of Cards, Moment of Glory, Wings, plus Divine Toll. It's that Moment of Glory, House of Cards, Wings. That's the thing. Get hit in the back for a second. Now this one, I probably bubble. I think my warrior said he would taunt it, actually. Nice, easy. And I just taunt back. Might have to kings here, give or take. Yep. And then I'll defensive trinket this just to get settled as I move. And then I'm fine. You don't have House of Cards, any trinket works. You don't have to even have House of Cards, to be honest. You could totally play this without, like, you don't need House of Cards. It's just an option. Like, you're totally chilling. So I'm going to let my healer watch me for a second here. I don't know if my warrior will or will not taunt this. I think he did. Nice, solid. And then I'll just bubble here, and I'm fine. Yep, nice job. It's pretty easy to taunt that as a warrior, actually. If you're a DPS warrior, you should learn how to do it. Very helpful. Pacemaker and tome, that's fine. I'm not using good trinkets. I haven't even spent my dinar. Like, I'm not that geared. This is not min-max. It's just I want to be tanky, yeah? I just want to be tanky. Because, like, we're going to time this key. We'll double time this key, actually. If I don't, it doesn't really matter what my tank damage is. It'll be something. It'll be adequate, right? I'm not doing no damage. But greeting tank damage on a Paladin is weird. So here we wings, toll, etc., etc. Awesome story. I'm looking forward to see you grow. Okay, sorry I got so distracted and I tried to answer your question. Thank you for asking a good question, Leonardo. That's probably I'm sorry for not being able to answer it properly. I got very distracted. Because now my brain is going Thailand, but my brain is also going beep boop, and now my brain is also going Pally Tank. How to play Pally Tank. There's a guide. I made a guide last season because I played Pally Tank. This is my alt this season, right? But I do know this tank very well. So I'll show you. I gotta actually. Can you, Daryl? So basically, is Mud better than Tome? Tome of Light is bad, unless it's pure damage. It doesn't give you any defensive value really. You should play a different trinket for that. For working out is from the World Wide Web. Working out is super misunderstood. So basically, I got my first cert a long time ago. It was just a regular CPT. That's a certified personal trainer from NASM. The course was fine. The book was cool. But honestly, almost everything I learned of value was from the teacher. The teacher who was teaching that course, I got so lucky, man. Because the course itself was pretty basic. But the actual teacher, he is massively successful. And what they don't tell you is that most trainers in the fitness industry are very not successful. I think the statistic is that 97% of people who get a certified personal training license, I think this is in the US, you have to fact check me on this, quit within the first year. And of the people who don't quit, I think it's something like 90% have quit in the first 3 years. Like, it's very hard to make money as a trainer because people misunderstand training so dramatically. It's insane. Training has because fundamentally, people are so focused on the aesthetics of training that they misunderstand the brain's involvement in how your body shapes itself. This is my personal opinion now. This is not science. There's no research on this. It's just my opinion, okay? But what I've learned is that the nuances of how to min-max, quote-unquote, training are so vastly less important than the overall concepts of neurology. Your brain chemistry determines... oh my god, my Divine Toll hit that. That's actually not good. This could get rough. Hold up. Wait a second. I gotta lock in for a second. Locking in. Your brain is the driver of every single physiological adaptation in your body. Not your body. There are certain physical processes that happen, but I don't want to get too into the science of it. I can. But basically, the neurology of working out, the fact that your brain is the regulator, but that's min-maxing. Because min-maxing focuses so much, it's kind of like this, basically. Because the fact is, when people do training, they focus so much on trying to get a better UI, a better weak aura setup, I'm going to put it in WoW terms, okay? They're like, yo, should I get 5% more haste or should I get 10% more mastery? And they're just trying to optimize their UI. Those are all good things, right? Are those important? Absolutely. Are they important? Yes. But let me ask you a better question. If they're doing their rotation wrong, that's not going to help them. There's a fundamental issue, and most of the time when people talk about this type of thing, they're like trying to min-max so hard, they're actually doing it in a way that costs them their rotation. And you're like, wait a second. Let me say, for example, Squirt, what do you play in World of Warcraft? I'll give you a better example of this. What do you play in World of Warcraft? Like, it's not gear that's going to save you. It's not. It's not item level. It's not better trinkets. It's not anything like that. You play mage. Okay, perfect. So when you're playing mage, imagine that some people are like, man, I wonder if I need 5% more versatility because I just can't seem to live. Like, I keep dying, right? And you're like, you don't need 5% more verse. You don't need more avoidance on your gear. What you need is to learn how to press your defenses. And they're like, okay. But I walked into that pool and I pressed every defensive. And you're like, okay, but you're not supposed to press it just randomly. Like, you got to see the mechanic. That's a very basic thing, right? Like, that makes sense to you. You're like, well, actually, mages have one of the highest death rates in all of World of Warcraft classes. Mages die more than almost any class, I think. I think they're the squishiest spec based on pure death rates in raid. That doesn't make any sense because mages are super tanky, but you have to press your buttons. A lot of people don't press buttons. So there's a fundamental issue that is not being addressed in this scenario. In other words, switching your stats around or enchanting for leech or verse or avoidance is not going to help you. Does that make sense? Right. Make sense? Okay. Fitness is the same exact thing. Yeah? Fitness is the same exact thing. It could be your rotation. It could be your offensive rotation. It could be that you're, you know what I mean? Do I mark targets? No. I'm Pally, so I can get everything I need. Mage is absolutely not this. Is it not? Can you double check that for me? Not squishiest, just who dies the most. Not who's the squishiest, like in terms of actual class knowledge, but literally statistically speaking, who dies the most? Like death logs. Like just pure death logs, including normal. You have the Warcraft up? What is it? Who dies the most? I thought this was true. I could be wrong. I can tell you in keys that it happens. Feral, Boomy, BM Hunter. Is Mage anywhere toward the bottom of that list? Devastation Evoker. That one's weird. They're around 20%. I can dwarf this now. I'm good. I'm good. I thought Hunter. Hunter is pretty tanky if they press buttons. Like, Hunter has a lot of passive tankiness, too. All mages are boosted, you can say. Kind of. It feels like that. You're right, though, Cats. Thank you for clarifying. I could be wrong on that statistic. You are correct. I'm just quoting as far as I know. Only Frost Mage comes close to the bottom tiers. Gotcha. But in my opinion, you're playing a 15 people need to know. No. I'm a prop pally. Also, I'm playing with some pretty good people right now. They happen to join. But basically, I'm a prop pally, so I can kick all the important stuff. That pull we just did, you don't need to kick the tectonic barrier. You only need to kick the furious quake. One question. If I were to get too much of their micros when eating... Oh, okay, hold up. Let me just respond to the first thing here, though. In terms of fitness, people focus so much on all of the micro... No, you're absolutely fine. People focus so much on the micro parts of fitness that they just absolutely lose track of the sauce. And so the things that people focus on are just, in general, a waste of time. Because the greater, like, you will get 300% more results, and I mean that. Like, you can physically change your body in a crazy, like, very, very fast-paced, if you understand some basic concepts about fitness. And most people don't, because most people who train have just been, like, training for a long time, but never actually studied. So they don't know... I don't even want to use terms like they don't know the biomechanics, because that actually doesn't fucking matter. Like, it doesn't matter whether you know the origin of a joint or the specific lever arm of a motion, because it kind of just doesn't matter unless you can apply that knowledge, and the application of the knowledge is what people are lacking. So the more you study, like, even people who have, like, there was a guy at this, I went to a fitness event. I was reconnecting with some old friends. I have a friend here who owns a gym, very successful. I have another friend who's working on being a presenter for a lot of these courses. So he's working toward his goal of not just being a very good trainer and a professional fighter, but he wants to actually go teach this stuff too. So he's working on being able to teach it. We did our CES course together like many years ago. So I know him. He's ridiculously strong. That guy is a fucking beast. Holy shit. He's very strong. So CES is like corrective exercise specialist, where we learn more about like joint positions and whatnot. But like all this stuff, basically, what I'm saying is that when it comes down to it, there are a few basics that if you understand those basics and those truths, you can obtain criminally good results. These results are literally going to be better than ranch dressing. That's how good the results can be. It's just that a lot of people don't know about the criminally underrated ranch dressing results. Does that make sense? Your results are going to be so good that you'll go out for a night around the town and you will end up with ranch dressing all over your pants. You move and you do rotation with one hand. Yeah, I'm really lazy. I kind of spin in circles sometimes too, because my pally is pretty and she looks cool when she spins in circles. Whee! You see? I knew that the boss wouldn't melee me there. But in terms of prop pally, the main thing is, I think there's a few big tips for prop pally. One is that there's a guide, and that guide covers actually everything you need to know. Watch this pull. Squirt, this is actually a really good example, right? You have ranch dressing in your pants sometimes. Yeah, you don't know what it is sometimes until you taste it, though. Watch this gather, because I'm going to do a big pull here, right? The main thing for prop pally is how you gather a pull. Watch my health. Watch my health still. Did you see that? I took no melees. I took 0 melees while I was gathering that entire pull. That is the most important thing, bar none. You got... Oh, shit. They got hit by that. You can't take any melees on prop pally. I can just... hold on, wait. Now I'm here. So yeah, the gather is so important because if you oversend defensives on a gather, you won't have it and you will die in the middle of a pull, yeah? Like, that'll be the issue there. Okay. I have to make sure that no casts go on me because I can get polyed. This pull is obviously going to live a little longer. This pull is actually really hard. I think there was some Y-axis stuff on that hill just now. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, blinding light next. Boom. So yeah, in terms of just how to play prop pally effectively, it's a lot about understanding some basics, but mostly the gather. The gather is the most important part because if I had sent those cooldowns before, like, see how I'm feeling very tanky in this pull? I'm not getting hit in the back. I'm kiting out well. But the idea is, like, the gather was how I did that. Because otherwise I would have died. You know, you play prop pally, you're dead if you try that gather, but you have to pop Ardent and Kings. I didn't even have to pop Kings on that pull. So this gather too, I want these guys. Yeah? I don't know if does my shield aggro anything else? Good. I want this, I want this. So I gather, judgment. By the time they actually hit me, I already have shield up. I'm gonna wings early here though. Yeah? Does that make sense? So see how by the time they reach me, I already had consecrate and shield down. You're not supposed to take melees as a prop paladin without your cooldowns up. Like, you should never take a melee without consecrate and shield of the righteous up, at least. At least. But learning how to gather is the key. That's what separates a good prop pally. Like, really, it's like 50% of it. The other part is just rotating and understanding. Like, here, I don't need to press my Ardent Defender because these guys don't hurt me very bad. On the next pull, I want Ardent, so I'm going to hold it. Otherwise, normally, I would press it because, as you can see, I have nothing up right now. But the main thing for prop pally is just never be naked. I know. You're like really proud of yourself. You're like, look, I've been working out. I think my abs are popping. You know what I mean? Like, I look fly. I look good. Except for the fact that in World of Warcraft, if you're playing a prop pally, it doesn't matter. Don't show off. Nobody wants to see it. Never be naked. All right? Never be naked. That's like seriously the main rule of prop pally right now. This wasn't a problem if you go... Wait, hold up. Wait, what was your... Can you repeat the question? I got distracted. Can you repeat your question, please? Yeah. I got to do that thing. You know that Kent does that? I learned that from Kent. I'm going to do it at some point. I swear. I'm totally doing it at some point. You know that Kent does the thing where sometimes when he doesn't want to put his camera on, I just hop into his stream to say hi or something, and it just says... I'm naked in the corner. It just has the thing that just says I'm naked. I'm doing that sometime. One day when I'm just like, look, I really, I just whatever. Like, I don't want to turn on my camera today. I'm just totally going to do that. I think that's fucking hilarious. I think it's very funny. Maybe stored in... What was the question? Who wears clothes while they game? I don't. I recorded a run at one point. It was like a 17 Cinder Brew or something, right? But because I was like, you know what? This is an offline key, but I feel like people will want to see it. Like, it's a cool run. You know what I mean? So this boss will actually weirdly clap me as prop pally. This boss is no joke here. Right? I scream out freedom sometimes when naked gaming. I don't even scream it. I just live it. I just live that shit. But the point is, Squirt, can you repeat your original question? I'd love to weigh in, but I didn't see your original question. This next one, I probably bubble right now after this frontal. Because she's going to shoot me twice here. So I bubble now, and then we're good. 30 pounds overweight. Because I'm not sure what the Golgi tendon does or where your infraspinatus is. Really? Ronan, sorry, I didn't see your YouTube comment. That was a funny comment, actually. Bro, no joke. I have a partial tear right now. It's really annoying. It was an accident. It was my first ever acute injury. Very annoying. But yes, the truth is that people... Oh, shit, I forgot to move. I wasn't paying attention. All right, bet. I'm going to Kings, and then we're going to be fine. If I were to get too much of your micros when eating, would it be best if that micro would... You mean macro. To be killed... You said micro as in micronutrient. I assume that you meant macro. Macronutrient is what I assume you meant. Yes? So like protein, carb, fat, alcohol. Right? What's up, Warwick? Hello. I'm assuming that is what you meant. Ronan, that was a very good comment. Okay. Yes. It depends what your goal is. Like, I'm assuming your goal, Squirt, is to gain weight. Like, you just want to gain weight. Like, you just want to be thick. Because actually, that changes the answer a little bit. Like, your goal is just, like, you just want to get a gyat. You just want to have a big butt. Right? Like, that's different, actually. Because then the answer changes. But, like, when you say gain, like, if your goal is, if you're like, look, this is what the scale says right now. This is what I want the scale to say. And you want that number to be up. You got them thick lips? You got DSL? That's right. I think you told me this before. It's a hypothetical question. Okay. I technically do not have a direct answer for you, but in general, yes, the answer is protein. Nutritional stuff gets really weird because you have to ask yourself, why? Wouldn't it be better if I gained the weight? That's not really how that works, to be honest. Like, in terms of gaining weight, the calories matter. The reason that protein is the right answer is a nuanced answer. It's not because protein is technically better as a macronutrient than carbs or fat. It's just literally because it's really hard to eat too many bricks of chicken breast. Like, good luck. You know what I mean? Like, you good luck trying to just eat too many bricks of a chicken breast. Like, you're just not going to end up overeating it. So the satiety index is the only real proven metric, or the best proven metric that we have for weight loss. Like, we know that works as an indicator. We also know that just saying, like, oh, just cut out carbs does not work for the vast majority of people, or cut out this, or do this. Like, there is no one-size-fits-all approach here. Like, that's just not how that works, unfortunately. I wish I could tell you there was, but there isn't. Like, there just isn't straight up, like, an answer, which is like, oh, this is the right thing. But what we do know is the reason that protein is better, there are a few minor things that some people will quote, like the thermogenic effect of protein. It's kind of irrelevant. Like, that's not so important. It's just mostly you won't overeat protein. If I'm like, look, I want you to eat a whole extra 5 chicken breasts per day, you're like, motherfucker, really? Like, damn, I have to eat how much chicken? Like, you just don't want to do that. So if you choose lean protein sources, you won't overeat. Right? And in terms of the same thing, in general, one of the best weight loss tips that I've been able to recommend to people, because there are some people I know and I've worked with who are like, I will literally eat whatever you tell me to eat. And I'm like, cool, fantastic. Like, let's go over your diet then. Let's see where we can improve some things. Great, that's easy. But most of the time that isn't true. Most of the time they're like, look, I'll work out with you, but if you come after my body, there will be fucking blood. Like, if you come after my diet, I will drink my Starbucks caramel macchiato and be a cute pumpkin spice girl in the fall, and I will fucking end you if you try to tell me not to. I'm like, fair enough, right? No, I mean, like, seriously, like, okay, like, I won't come after it then. Like, we don't need to change that. Like, that's all good, but let's take a look at some of the other things. I honestly, after a long time of doing this, I very rarely work with people's nutrition. But you don't need to. Like, you don't normally need to alter nutrition whatsoever. Like, nutrition is not something... You don't need to take things out as much as people thought that you did. But the biggest thing is, are you full? Are you hungry? Are you a little gremlin, raccoon, small animal gerbil thingy that could be in Lilo and Stitch movie 2 by midnight? Like, are you up at 2 a.m. with a pint of ice cream in your hand? Because that'll change things. But, like, other than that, like, aside from habits... You're all good. Okay, wait, I taunted immediately. I'm going to sack him then. So he's going to taunt first then, and I'll taunt him back here. On topic, love the tanking mate. It makes it look easy. Oh, sorry, I yap when I tank. If you want, like, I have an actual prop, Pelly. Alter my nutrition to gain weight? Probably, but if you're trying to gain weight, protein is probably the worst idea. Like, good luck. Again, so in terms of you just want more calories... You want to take this as a tank, by the way. Did you know that? You want to take this as a tank as long as you have some defensive for it. Woo's tanking made me spec back into bear again after a full season of DPSing. I like my bear a lot. I do like my pally too, though. I feel pretty comfy on the pally. I do feel comfy on the pally. What is it? So basically, weight gain, carbs, more muscle equals more weight. It depends on how you want to gain weight, because there's a world here where you're like, look, I want to gain weight, but I don't want to get fat. That's a totally different story. If you're like, I want to recomp, why do you want to take it like a tank? It has a chance to proc your tier set. It has a chance to proc your tier set, which gives you damage. which has no bearing whatsoever on survivability. It's just a damage increase. Each one of those Gatling guns has a chance to proc tier set, technically speaking. You don't have to take it. But like right here, I have cooldowns. I'm in Sentinel. So let's see if I can just greet a tier set proc. You don't have to take it by far. But I have cooldowns up, so I know I'm going to be fine. And so we can try. I think we double time this almost. It'll be really close to double time. Boom, 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 boom. So anyways, the whole nuanced approach, though, is so much better because the only thing you should ask yourself is not... In World of Warcraft, there's a little bit more of this. But in real life, dude, our bodies are so crazy different. It's insane. You have any idea how different our bodies are? Genetics are wild. Your lifestyle is wild. I don't actually... You know what I mean? But, like... So, like... You know what I mean, Squirt? Like, there's so much variance that the only answer when it comes to nutrition is what works for you, not what is the best macronutrient to eat. It's only what works for you. That is the only variable that should matter. Unfortunately, we prioritize a bunch of other stuff and we say, well, this diet is the best or that diet's the best. And it's like, look it up. Do some research and you'll figure it out really quickly. That there are some people who will be like, if anybody tells you, this is the absolute best thing, you need to cut out sugar. Don't listen to them. They don't know what they're talking about. Straight up. If people tell you, yeah, but you gotta go vegan, that's the way. Don't listen to them. Oh, that's a tier set proxy. And then I do more damage. They don't know what they're talking about. If they say you gotta go carnivore before you come after me, let me finish my thought. You say, okay, but they don't know what they're talking about. Because the truth is, what's gonna work for you is probably one of those things or a combination of any of them. You'll note that those are complete opposite ends of the spectrum. It could be anything. You don't know is the answer, right? Whoops. I got you. I got you. Whatever you can be consistent with and whatever works for your body. Well, your body is different. I don't know what you look like. I don't know your past. I don't know your history. I don't know your genetics. I don't work with you. You're not a client of mine. So, and even if you were, I don't do genetic testing with my clients. Like, I don't have that sort of resource. There are some people who do. Andy Galpin and stuff does. Why should you have for nighttime bingers? Eat a lot. Just eat the right things. Like, some of the weight loss advice, I used to be really focused on, like, okay, let me see if I can take that slice of cheesecake out of your diet. Or like, oh, that's a bad habit. Let me take that out. That was when I was a younger trainer. Nowadays, it's so much more generalized of like, I got one IO, easy. It's so much more generalized than that now. It's very, very different than that. Nowadays, the advice is so much more like, all right, I want you to eat more, but eat more vegetables. Can you stomach vegetables? Are you able to digest them? Do you like vegetables? All I know about your body is you need about 4,000 to 5,000 calories. Yeah, don't try to get that from protein, Squirt. You'll have a terrible time with it. I would really recommend... I can't give medical advice, by the way. Yesterday, Sam, yesterday, I was struggling with ping. Yesterday, I had bad ping. I was playing some offline keys, and my ping was way worse than it should have been. I think there's some server issues going on. I think there might be some server issues. Okay. Honestly, it depends on your body, because some people have some weird hunger signaling going on. But genuinely speaking, like, eat more. Like genuinely, like, eat more, man. Like, eat way more. Just eat more vegetables. Make vegetables taste good. Learn how to spice food. Do you cook? Is a really good piece of advice. I find that one to be incredibly helpful. Big IO. Haha. I often snack on popcorn. Popcorn's actually a pretty good snack, except Squirt, not for you. You want to do the opposite. If you're struggling to gain weight, there's some number of fitness and stuff. Only watched your YouTube videos so far and only been coming on the stream very recently. Actually, fitness is literally my whole, so you went to culinary school. Great. Then you know how to make food taste good. Fitness is my whole life. I've been doing fitness for a lot longer than I know more about fitness and nutrition and stuff. It's just that because when I was younger and I was starting to learn about this stuff, and I first went to get my first certificate, right? And I went to these courses and I started to learn more and more and more. And I was like, okay, I had this little chip on my shoulder. And I used to really care about the fact that I was smart. And I used to use big words and explain things like that. You know, it doesn't matter. Because the only thing that matters is, did you get the result? Like, so instead of me coming at you and being like, look how knowledgeable I am, it's more like, just here are some basic stuff. Do the basic stuff. The basic stuff works. So how can I boil down this, which we know the satiety index is one of the biggest things. So if I can get your body to effectively game hunger signaling, you'll probably win. It's one of the reasons Ozempic is so successful at what it does. Because Ozempic it literally just delays gastric emptying. It's a GLP-1 agonist, but what that means is it makes you feel more full. Most of the time, if people struggle with binge eating, it's not like a choice they make. It's not like they wake up and they're like, you know what I'm going to do today? I'm going to fucking eat a shit ton of food that I'm definitely not supposed to eat. Like, nobody ever thinks that in that way, unless there's a very specific day and you're going to somebody's wedding and you know they're going to have a really good cake. But like, you know, or you're going to a salmon buffet with your friends. Like, fair enough. But most of the time, people don't make that decision. It's more like their body just comes at them and they're sitting there and their body's like, if you don't eat right now, I'm going to stab you. And you're like, what? Why are you going to stab me? I'm just sitting here trying to read a book and play some WoW. And they're like, yeah, but if you don't put food in me, like at this exact moment, I'm going to literally murder you. I'm like, what the hell? Really? Why? What'd I do? And they're like, well, you're telling me this. And you're like, I'm not telling you that. It's like, yeah, you are. Something in your body is signaling that. Your brain is just responding to chemistry, right? You ever play Warrior Tank? Yeah, I do. Warrior Tank will be my next project. I just need so many more crests on the Paladin. My Paladin's still so undergeared. What 16 did I get? The Rookery 16. I could probably tank a 16 Rookery. I just need Big Damn. Sam, you want to do any more? It would be a little bit tough. Maybe like my damage might be too low for it at the moment. I don't know. Cheat days are the best for that. Sometimes cheat days work for some people and sometimes they don't. Like some people need to be more strict. We can do whatever. All right, cool. I'll just keep running this key. If it fails, it fails, and we go 15. But so in terms of fitness and nutrition, it's like that one is good in general. So we're talking about weight loss, right? We're talking about weight loss, which is very different than weight gain. Squirt, for you, eat more tasty food. Like, eat more carbs. Like, do you like ice cream, Squirt? I'm serious. Like, do you like ice cream? Is ice cream something you enjoy? A subtlety rogue? Wait, who do we want for this? Is there any particular thing that we need for this? End my Q misery, please. Yes, too much? Eat more ice cream then. Like, you're trying to get 4,000 to 5,000 calories a day. Like, you need that much, and you're still not gaining weight? Eat ice cream. Why not? I prefer ice cream over candy or snacks. That makes sense, because candy is going to have a lot. You're going to have to eat a lot of candy and probably feel terrible. Ice cream is milk, cream, sugar. Eat it. Why not? People are good. We can do this. Sure. Eat ice cream. How much you able to afford tubs of ice cream? Because my Warrior Tank sucks and I don't have nobody to see to learn about it. I just have to do one at a time. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do Pally first, and then Warrior Tank will be like whenever I finish Pally. Warrior Tank is just a gathering thing. Oh, but you asked me a question. I want to link this video for you because I actually thought I did a good job on these videos. I need to make them for Guardian Druid now. The next thing, right? Who's your favorite fitness YouTuber if you watch any? All fitness YouTubers have one problem. I want to see it. No, that'll never happen, Sam. I have one. I have played it. I'm bad at it. Like, it's not for me. Like, I'm just bad at it. Like, literally. Yeah. I'm just bad. I don't like the playstyle. Even if I don't have ping issues, which I do, you know, the Dr. Mike guy. Okay, Dr. Mike is entertaining. I don't know. Okay, all fitness influencers have one fundamental flaw, which is that they need content. Yeah? That's the Pally guide, by the way. Okay, but the problem is that all of these people, they need to farm content. And if you have to farm content, that means you have to find topics to talk about. Yeah? Does that make sense? So that means you have to farm topics. But the thing is that Jeff Nippard, but even Jeff Nippard and stuff, he has to keep making videos. Do you know how many new scientific studies come out in the fitness world that are actually usable and valuable information? They don't come out every week. Like, there's a lot of cool stuff happening, but it's not that frequent. So if you have social media, you gotta, like, you know what I mean? I want to reroll from Warrior Tank to Druid Tank. They're both cool. I mean, Meeks is like a warrior who is playing very high, and then he rerolled to Druid. He's liking it right now. I think who do we want? Disc Priest actually would make me feel pretty safe. I don't think I would die, but my damage would be low. Jeff did. So Jeff did. Yeah, he's contributed to one or two. There's a few people who actually contribute to studies, but then even when you read studies, they're okay. We have to go down a bit of a rabbit hole, which I honestly don't mind. Right? Really like one trick bear tank. I think I'm better at bear than anything, but I think my pally's pretty decent, Sam. Honestly, it just doesn't do the way I'm playing it right now. Just doesn't do damage. Have a good night. Okay, have a good night, Sam. Enjoy Renaissance periodization. Agree with. So basically, they have to make statements, but they have to make statements that also generate views. Because if you like literally, he could cover everything that you need to know in one video that takes about an hour. But then he doesn't have any more videos to make, so he has to keep coming up with new content. That is the problem, because there isn't actually more stuff to cover, and therefore he has to space it out and also make takes that are sometimes a little weird. Like, you know who used to be like pretty good? People in general, like a lot of the physios that I knew and people working in the industry, like people like Squat U for a long time, except until a few years ago. You know, Squat University? He was really widely renowned as a good source of information, and people were like, man, I'm so glad this guy is making videos, like a few years ago. But then eventually he started getting really popular, and then he had to keep making videos, and then he had to keep making stuff. There's a few other people like that. Tom Morrison, like there's a few people who are just like, wow, they have really good information because their videos were in depth, took time, didn't like say, oh, this is going to fix your problem, but it might help, like, et cetera, et cetera. Now all of a sudden it's like, well, if you do this thing, it'll totally fix this. I'm like, no, that's not how it works. It's too hard to say. I made a blackberry lemonade sorbet. Holy, what? Oh, I missed whatever this conversation was. Now I'm reading, wait, coconut, wait, blackberry lemonade sorbet and a coconut cheesecake ice cream? Bro, that is amazing. I just eat chocolate chip. Holy shit. What's up, Devin? You were saying weight loss, calories over everything. High fiber and protein helps. Weight gain, calories over everything. Pretty much just calories. We're talking about ninja ice cream. Oh. All I needed. I haven't learned anything about the guy since. Yeah, but also he's just funny and I like him. Like, I like Dr. Mike. He's funny and he kind of talks like me sometimes because he'll just be sitting there and he'll be like, okay, so in terms of engaging this certain hypertrophic response for the biceps, you ever been in Walmart and just been like, oh, I need to put something in something, you know, like whatever. Like he'll just go off on things and I appreciate his way of explaining things. He's just funny, you know. Who do we want for this? I think a Disc Priest would be good because we already have a Shaman. I think he's funny, basically. But in terms of fitness influencers, I like Will Tennyson, actually. I think Will is hilarious, and actually, weirdly, he has a lot of good information. I think Will's pretty... Although, there are some questions I have about that bodybuilding show. Like, that guy must have some genetic fucking variants. Like, I don't know, man. Like, you know... a liter of ice cream is almost, yeah, but isn't that good, Squirt? Like you gotta understand that calories is kind of the thing, right? Is great. He gives disclaimers as to one study. So he does, but also he doesn't. Like a lot of people, Devin, won't be able to apply critical thinking to his videos, and they will just straight up get lost in the sauce, you know? But also this whole topic, like people have to come up with the best bicep exercise. And so they start talking about Bayesian curls because it has, you know, the lever arm works like this, the bicep will be under constant tension, and it's the fully lengthened position. Bro, you know what also works to grow biceps? You don't need a cable setup with your arm fully extended behind your body doing curls. You know what also works? Just doing curls. Like, and then they're like, well, you know, but when you do curls, you really have to, like, you know what also works? You could do heavy curls and cheat. As long as you're doing them fairly well, they'll grow your biceps. Is that the technical min-maxed way to do it? No. But are you a bodybuilder who needs to inch out 9% more? So, like, 9% more is a ballpark where it's like, you just got to get the 300% right first. Do the bicep exercises. Learn where your body has failure, and then progressively overload it. That's it. Like, you don't need to go overcomplicate stuff. It's fine to that. Yeah. Well, exercise in general, like, you can pick basic stuff. Just learn how to do it with learn your body and learn. There are certain golden rules of fitness which do apply. They're not hard to explain necessarily. They're nuanced, though. So the basic rule here, but then how I apply it to you, Squirt, is different. Nope, not going to say that next thought. I feel like there's a lot of people in chat who will relate to you. Oh, I'm saying it anyways. Squirt, I feel like there's at least one person in chat who will relate to you on some sort of spiritual level. Don't worry. Mostly because of your name. Okay, I've gone too far. I want like to wait basically for just the healer that I can trust because I feel like we can get this, but with our comp, a Disc Priest would be very helpful. Yeah? Giggity. The difference there is optimization, and they'll say that usually. So, yes, but also one thing I've noticed, Yummy Boy Blue, we're on OCE ping. Is he going to have a problem? He's pretty decent for this, sure. Let me ask him if he's good OCE ping. Good OCE ping? Cool. So, Devin, I feel like everywhere I turn, it's always weight loss, weight loss. Oh, yeah, that's true. Weight gain, though, so you gotta get out of this weight loss mentality. Like, eat food. Like, eat more food. Like a lot more. You know? Cohen, Kitty just started streaming. She's gonna start, by the way. Promise Healer didn't see. Okay. I think Kitty's awesome, too. And she is gonna start. She just got a new PC tomorrow. She's getting a new PC tomorrow. Her PC crapped out on her. Yeah, she's right there. Kitty L. Kitty. I think she's streaming from that account. If you're a beginner, you should just be doing the thing. Yeah, Devin, the problem is, it's the same thing with World of Warcraft. I agree with you, by the way. World of Warcraft is exactly the same. Did you know? Like, think about it like this. You also take multivitamins, creatine. That's all. It's going to make a 2% difference, Squirt. Don't worry about that stuff. Like, creatine is maybe an argument if you're not eating enough red meat. I think creatine is, like, aside from caffeine, the second most studied sports supplement of all time. Oh, that guy he's got main IO. 671 is a little rough for 16 rookery. He has main IO. You think he's fine? In Norway back in the day? Maybe I should have taken him. I'm definitely a feral animal in the least. That's true. Back in the day, schools used to take fish oil. When we start talking about the nuance of things, we have to zoom out and focus on the macros of things. So when you're like, oh, but like fish oil is really good for you because it's anti-inflammatory. Are you sure you want your body to be anti-inflamed all the time? Because then you'll die. Like, inflammation is a real process in the body and exists for a good reason. It's part of how our body processes and heals. So you don't want no inflammation. This is where you have to get nuanced about it. You know? You take it for peace of mind. But here's the thing. Why? Like, Devin, here's the one thing that I think about and ask people. The question is just why. Like, that's the only question I ask when it comes to health and stuff. It's like, yeah, but why? And if you don't have an answer to that, that's when you're in trouble. If you're like, because I like it, great, done. Honestly, you're like, why do you eat that? Because I like it. Fantastic. You don't have to have a really good answer. Pump heal? Who dis? All my friends list, but I don't know who you are. Who's Pump heal? If you're listening to this, can you just tell me that you're there? Discipline is back. Main wrestler shaman. Well, the same problems we did when we were trying to survive without sunlight. Yeah. We're quite different now. So, I try my absolute best. Oh, it's El Cobra! Of course you can come. You were good before. It's Elko. Yeah, sorry. I was just going to recognize him immediately. Yeah, of course. Bring it. That was you. I didn't realize it was him for a second. Yeah, let's go. That's not what we did when we were trying to... Yeah. So I'm not saying you don't have to take it, but there's all this nuance to it. Like, for example, should you take vitamin D? You have a thought about this? Can I see what route you use for times 17 flood? It's in the Discord. That one is... the floodgate route is definitely just straight in the Discord somewhere. You'll see along if we have it, take it, because it's the curse for me. I did another floodgate today, and I actually edited the route. There's an even slightly better one. There's even more optimization to make in that dungeon, but the 17 one works. Yeah, floodgate is... I think it's the hardest key to time, no joke. I think it's the hardest key, by the way. You had stomach surgery, you have to take them. Okay, so now we start getting into some nuance. That's a real thing. Too much anti-inflammatory actually reduce the hypertrophic response. Indeed. But, for example, fish oil is not bad. Vitamin D3, B12. So I have celiac, and I also had stomach surgery when I was 23. Not quite stomach surgery. They offered to actually do the thing where they remove part of my intestines and give me a colostomy bag, but I said no. Hardest part is skips. Don't skip. Amariza, don't skip bubbles in 17. You don't need to. You can take him on 17. 18 is pushing it. You can take him on 17. I think actually you can time the key by taking bubbles. Depending on your comp, I genuinely think I took bubbles in all three. I think I've done it 3 times. The 17 floodgate. I've taken him every time. Yeah. What's up, Piri? Hello. But yes, so for example, when remember people were like, you can cherry pick studies a lot. Piri, you know anything about like nutritional studies and how they work? All this stuff, because when you write a medical textbook, you're only legally, what are we doing again? Rookery. You're only legally allowed to put in that textbook to teach people, the new practitioners of all of this stuff. Like a nutritionist has to learn and become a registered nutritionist, a registered dietitian. That's a big deal. I'm not a registered dietitian. But they have to legally only do what's written in the textbook. Otherwise, they can get sued for malpractice. There's a big fundamental flaw in that, which is that nutritional research is so expensive. Do you know how expensive it is to do a study? Like, let's say, for example, is aspartame good or bad for you? What's up, Dubba? Dubba. I like your name. Let's say, is aspartame good or bad for you? You know what aspartame is? Artificial sweeteners. Yeah, are they good or bad for you? Who has the money to fund that research? It's millions of dollars to research this topic. It's bad. Who has the money to fund it? Like, not in the doses we get them in. Okay, you just call them cancer sugar. Everything that you're saying comes from where? A study that you read? Or a study that you heard about? Big Pharma. Yeah. Or companies like Coca-Cola who have the money to do it. Let's go. All right, bet. I can rant about this while I do this. It's a thought process. I'm not telling you that I know right from wrong here. It's just a thought process, okay? Parasol. We all know Parasol? Yeah, sorry, I will go. I just meme? Fair enough. But so there's a lot of people who genuinely think that. You have to ask yourself why at some point. Alrighty, I got all my buffs. Let's go. Let's see if 16 Rookery hurts me a lot. I don't know if it will. I don't think I'll be fine. Drink something with sweetener than drinks with sugar. If that works for you, it works for you. I would rather drink something with real sugar than a drink with artificial sweetener because it tastes better. The aspartame company runs the aspartame study. Almost inevitably, nutritional research is run by the people who have a direct stake in the nutritional research. It is very, very, very rare to find a single, and I mean a single good study, that isn't funded by the people who have a direct stake in the result of the process. Like, it's so randomly rare to find that, actually. I don't think people realize this a lot of the times. My laziness can only have me drink water. Also, I'm like super tanky. Look at this. I knew I would be. I figured that I would be fine. I really like my prop pally build, man. I figured I was like, maybe I'll get hurt in this. I don't know, man. That moment of glory window with a trinket is like, I'm super tanky, man. It's like 671. Oh, for sure, that I agree. So I'm not going to have an opinion on aspartame because I don't know. Because I don't know. I'm not going to quote some random dude on Instagram telling me it's good or bad. I don't know. Why would I know? I haven't done a study. I don't understand how aspartame interacts with the body. That's a level of biochemistry that I have zero fucking awareness or experience in. Like, I don't know the answer to that question. I'm glad you like the name. I'm enjoying the tank point of views. Okay, cool. I'm glad you're enjoying the tank point of views because I am full ranting about some... What am I even ranting about? I just realized, like, I'm playing WoW. Hold up. Sorry. My bad. I'm playing WoW. Let me, let me focus just a little bit. Here we go. I'm not going to let this kick go off. Boom. Right there. Right on the wings. Right on the wings. Regarding the studies, it depends on the authors of the study. So there are some studies that are good, but they tend to be limited. They tend to be with, because, like, it's very expensive. Also, most nutritional studies... You're all being so serious, guys. Okay, no, it's like fun though. This is me. This is like one of my favorite topics. Okay, because it just makes you think. That's all. The only purpose of this conversation is to make you think. It's not to tell you I know the answer. I don't have an answer. I can't tell you whether aspartame is good or bad for you. But I just wish that more people said the same thing. Does that make sense? All I wish really is that more people were like, oh, I don't know. Why would I know if aspartame is good or bad for you? Hold up, I'm pulling that in right now. Because, like, you know what I mean? Like, I just wish that was the case more. I'll sack this. That was a bad gather. I'm so sorry. Oh, I forgot my prop pally range. I'm so used to pulling that from here with Moonfire. And my prop pally range is not the same. Oh, I'm missing all my kicks now. Oh, I'm sorry. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Okay, we're good. Whew. You just mean about... oh, yeah, no, I know Heal Wagon. I know. And also, again, context is so important. I could be like, well, this is totally good for you. But I stopped saying that. Because, for example, I didn't know you had stomach surgery. That changes things. Right? This is one of my favorite topics. So let's just come with me. Come with me on a little trip. This isn't... I didn't mean for this to sound so serious, Shego. It's more just... this is so cool to me. Because the more you learn about this stuff, the more you realize, dude, we really got to think for ourselves. What's up, Tiny? We really have to start applying some different thought processes to how we perceive a lot of what we think about food and fitness and whatnot. Like, there's so much more and different information out there that we assume that we know the answer, and we should stop doing that. That's really what the point is, yeah? I'll get even more stressed. See you guys later. Oh! Okay. I'm sorry if this conversation was not meant to stress anybody out, but can we go on let's do it in a fun way. Let's just apply some critical thinking. What do you think about Blood DK and VDH? I have played both. I'm not very good at Blood DK. This one I'm going to bubble here. I'm not super good at Blood DK. I know more about VDH. I just don't like the way it plays, so I don't personally play VDH, even though it is the meta tank this season. I'm not a huge fan of VDH. Yeah. Those would be my thoughts on it. So I don't have, true opinions, right? Starting to fit this year, and so many things I took for granted because you heard them often. Yeah, but it's really cool. It's really, really cool because there's so much you can do with this information. Do we have cooldowns? We do have cooldowns. All right, let's do it. I'm a prop pally. We have cooldowns. Let's do it. We can do this pull. Because he'll grip that in. Oops. Okay, I'll kick it in. It's fine. I shouldn't. Yeah, we have beam here. We got everything. It's I really like this concept. Should be... oh, okay. Gotcha. Then come back anytime. I rant about all this stuff, all the time. That's me. Wow. Yeah, big damn here. Big damn. Nice. Yo, am I going to time this? Am I going to time this rookery at 671? That'd be cool. I actually thought that maybe I would struggle, but honestly, I feel super tanky. My damage is low, but we're making good time. We're good right now. Solid. Okay, so let's dive into it, though, a little bit more. What were we talking about? We were talking about... okay, the micro. So we were talking about, taking supplements, like fish oils and whatnot, that could have an anti-inflammatory effect and might be good for us. That's what we were talking about, yeah? It can make you, right? Maybe got a fun idea that will make a basic diet plan to lose weight and gain weight for your subs in Discord. The thing is that, again, I will never make a diet plan without knowing you. Because the only thing I don't actually, so Shego, I can't talk about those types of things because I only follow nutritional and fitness information. I follow the newest study about whether a leg extension partial rep is better for growing your quad comparatively to a full rep. Yeah. However, the problem with a lot of those studies is they took 8 guys. It's not like they took thousands of people. They took 8 dudes, man. And they were just we're going to do this for 8 weeks. That's not exactly, and they test basically with a right leg versus a left leg. There's a lot of nuance to that conversation. Did they walk? Are they right-handed or left-handed? If all 8 of them were right-handed, and all 8 of them also play sports, and all 8 of them lead with their right leg, and they were doing that activity concurrently while they were doing this leg extension program that is measured in a lab at the very least, of course they're going to have more gain in their right quad by 9%. That doesn't necessarily mean that their science is correct. There are so many variables. They cannot control for all of it. When it comes to nutritional studies, here's the thing, right? You know that most studies, very few are done in a metabolic ward, which is where they actually keep track of everything. People are not imprisoned for a nutritional study. They go home. Yes, sure, Grindcast. But we just ask me here. But people go home, and most nutritional studies are self-reported. Did you know that? You're not going to imprison people and force feed them through a tube. So most nutritional studies are done with people self-reporting at home. As in they tell people, yo, eat this thing and only eat this thing and don't ever cheat on this. Do this very, very well. But then the people go home and then every day they just write into an email and fill out a form. They're like, yes, I definitely didn't eat that chocolate bar at 3 a.m. like a fucking gremlin. But they probably did. At least some of them. Like, you know? So it's just a little weird. Like but then even if we know something works objectively, if it isn't proven in a study, which you can't prove sometimes, a lot of really good information you cannot physically prove a lot of the time. Then guess what? Then you can't teach it. Then we can't. If I was a registered dietitian, I couldn't even be having this conversation with you because if I say anything against that's the medical guideline that's established, we have so much time right now in this key. Then I could lose my job. That's a problem, right? I am on my Paladin, yeah. You know? In terms of losing weight, there are 2 really good tips. Can I tell you 2 good tips? These are general tips that may work for you and may not work for you. But in general, these are good tips. Yeah? You want 2 basic tips? Eat more, not less. Just make vegetables taste good. If you can digest vegetables and you don't have any conditions why you couldn't, because you don't need to eat vegetables. I'm telling you, like, there are plenty of people who are very healthy who don't eat vegetables. But if you can digest them and you're struggling because you eat a lot and that's the reason you're gaining weight is because you're just like, dude, I'm hungry all the time. All I want to do is eat. I want to eat all the time. Eat more. Because it's a psychology game. It's a psychology game. Your satiety index, how full you feel, is the greatest factor for your success of your diet. Oh, I lagged out. I can bubble. Oh, my game froze for a second. Right? No, it has nothing to... Your metabolism will be just fine even if you eat once a day or 6 times a day. That's an old school mentality. It has no bearing whatsoever. They've done... This one has been clinically proven. That one's not an opinion. You don't have to eat throughout the day. If that works for you and it helps keep your blood pressure stable and keep your blood glucose stable, great. But you don't have to. It's just a choice. You could, but that's old information. There's a lot of people who benefit from eating once a day. And they eat a meal that's like 2,500 calories literally once a day. And that works for them. I'm not recommending it, but that works for them. There are other times where people who are like, fuck, when I try to do intermittent fasting, which is what everybody's telling me to do, I feel so dreadfully terrible that I can't do it. I always did cut like 4 times a day and 2 meals with carbs, 2 meals without carbs. There are some people who, when they cut carbs, have absolutely 0 adverse side effects, and it works very well. And there are other people who are like in fucking despair when they try to cut carbs because their whole body just shuts down. In particular, women. Women have a harder time in general going to a full keto diet. But yeah, so basically, like, eat more vegetables because it's a psychology game. So when your plate looks twice as big, you're like, damn, this diet is fucking great. Make vegetables taste good. Put more on your plate, not less. That's one big one. The other one is eat more protein. Lean source of protein, make it bigger. Like protein so you lose more fat. Nope. That has no bearing whatsoever. It used to be thought that autophagy occurs, and so there's this whole concept of this. No. It's also, for example, not true that ice baths are going to encourage fat loss. That's also unfortunately false. Dude, I'm so bad at this pull on my pally. It takes me forever to gather it because that my shield doesn't quite hit from this pack. I have to go through it. My bad. We're going to be slightly late here. But I have I'm going to kick all this. I'm going to sack him so he doesn't die. Because if you don't lose people on the first one, then the first one is the only one with a really bad overlap. I lay on hands my healer just in case. And then I bubble myself and we're good. Nice. Good job. Solid. I eat a lot since I'm the same weight since I'm 15 years old. If I eat vegetables, only if I have to eat more, my metabolism's just fast. There's some people, like there's a lot of people who need to gain weight, not lose weight. The conversation, like I said, it's just, there's a flawed conversation in general. It's a flawed conversation to begin with. This whole idea of the fact that we understand nutrition. We kind of don't. Like, we understand some of nutrition, but not all of it. So there's a tempered take. When we're having this conversation, rather than me give you medical advice, and I don't mind having a conversation with you, but Grindcast, there are so many ways to do it. The only thing that matters is what works for you. But in general, if I were to reduce it into a few basic concepts, try to eat more. You're like, what? Eat more? Yeah, because when we restrict food, our brain inherently does not like that. You got to understand that if people are overweight and they want to lose weight, trust me, nobody woke up and was like, you know what I want to do, right? My crush is a chubby chaser, and if I just get fucking massive, they're going to want to slobber all over my diddly ding dong. Like, that's probably not what your thought process is. It happens because there's a signal in your body and / or your brain that is encouraging you to pursue this path, even though you're not feeling that great about it. Like, it doesn't make you feel that good. So you have to address that, right? But you have to address that. You can't just be like, yeah, but if I just physically change this, it's like, it's not a question of laziness. Like, it's not, you didn't end up in this situation because you're apathetic. You're not here because you want to be. And so in order to get out of it, it's not a question of effort. It's a question of basically hacking your biology. Like, you got to really think about this. It's like, hold up, use your brain. Like, the work is going to happen up here a little bit less physically, because the physical concepts are pretty basic and pretty easy to understand. But that's not where the work needs to happen. I had to avoid meat. We are polar opposite and so exactly right. And that's the thing. If you Google right now, should I go vegan? You will find responses that tell you yes. You'll also find responses that tell you no. Both of those things are correct. If you Google right now, should I go carnivore? You will find responses that tell you yes. You'll also find responses that tell you no. I'm going to sack the shaman and save his life. He also got pain sub. My healer and I were thinking the exact same thing. Nice. So what's the right answer? Because those could not be different. Those could not be more different. You know, all this talk here, rather than me give you an answer, I'm just, at the very least, we can have a conversation. This is my Twitch chat, right? This is my Twitch chat. So if you're still here listening to, oh my God, I'm going to die. If you're still here listening to all of this, as we're about to time a 16 rookery that I'm definitely not going to throw by standing in a giant, obvious purple puddle, then yes, it's a conversation. And I love this conversation because it's so interesting to me. We, for some reason, just check common sense at the door sometimes when it comes to fitness stuff. And I wish we didn't, because it needs to be more available, not less available. Like, I wish more people just knew. It's pretty basic. Like, it's actually, like, there are some very simple, affordable, easy to... Oh, my God, I almost died again by standing in the big purple circle. I'm going to do this chat, and good luck timing this rookery. Okay, bye, Catson. Thanks for listening to me rant. I really went for it, man. I'm so sorry. Why cold tubs don't contribute to weight loss? Like, several studies have debunked it. It's one of those things where if emotionally it does something to you, then it will create a result, but the actual cold exposure does nothing. Like, it does not. We know that for a fact, but some people swear by it. And I don't disagree, because I've done a Wim Hof workshop and taken his breathing and stuff, you know? I fucking loved it. That shit was the most wild thing I think I've almost ever experienced. Ooh, trinket. I'm good. I'm saving cooldowns here. Yeah, that shit was so insane. Like, it was very, 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 very powerful. And I did ice baths for like a year. I used to order 120 kilos of ice to fill up my bathtub and carry it up 3 flights of stairs. You know what I mean? But yoga talk. All right, Alice. I'm glad you guys like it, because I'm like thinking, I'm like, oh shit, did I rant too hard? Like, we're playing World of Warcraft. Should I not be talking about this? But it's what I want to talk about. So here we are. So like, yeah, and I did an ice bath. I mean, Kitty was here when I did an ice bath, right? It's all I want to hear right now. Fantastic. Good for you, Atlas. By the way, good for you. What's working for you? You love the talking. I'm glad you guys like it. I'm so glad you guys like it, because I've just been ranting this whole time. I haven't even stopped to think about the fact that I'm live to however many people are here. Oh, I didn't even think about that. The last little bit, because I'm passionate about it. I'm a menace in public situations, man. I'm a fucking menace, because this is what happens. I get very passionate about a topic that I've thoroughly researched and I feel as though I have a pretty good grasp on, because I've done it both ways. Like, I used to suggest things more directly, and I stopped doing that. Parasol skip. Right? So I've done it both ways and stuff. I'm a little off here. Wait a second. I almost missed. Here we go. I have to make sure I get my shield up right away. Do I bubble this? Maybe. I'm not going to die right away. I think we can... Oh, wait. No, let's not. Actually, we're not going to double time this, so why don't... There's no need to double ascendant. Double ascendant could kill people. No need. Yeah. So, anyways, when it comes to what worked as a pre-stocked fridge, a clean kitchen, no takeouts, weighing portions, and love and finding cheat filling low-cal food. Dude, low-cal foods are kind of a hack because I really think that one of the things that people misunderstand is almost inevitably the best ways to lose weight are eating more volume of food. So, like, popcorn is a randomly good idea a lot of the time. Like plain popcorn. If you like plain popcorn, it's a good idea. If you need to put like a shit ton of butter and sugar on your popcorn, then not so much. But if you like plain popcorn, it's a high volume food for in general something that you can snack on and still fill those cravings. Like if your head says get a snack, you can still do that to an extent. You know what I mean? Yeah. So it's like, yeah, so that's the biggest thing. Or if you're like, look, I'm hungry, you're like, are you? Your brain says, yeah, dude, I'm starving. It's like, great, eat some celery. And you're like, well, okay, hold up. I don't actually want any celery. You're like, okay, how about a carrot? You're like, oh, okay, I don't want a carrot. I want like McDonald's sundae. I'm like, so I'm not hungry. And it helps your brain understand better what the signals actually are in your body because you should tell yourself, like in general, if you tell yourself I'm hungry and you say no, we can't eat right now, you're fighting a losing battle. You're working against your biology instead of with your biology because the human body is not designed to starve. We are designed very specifically to not starve. You know what I mean? Like that's literally, we are designed to prevent ourselves from starving. So, yeah. So exactly, chomp on ice. Sure, if that works for you, just do it. Like if you like ice, just chomp on ice. Chew stuff. Not gum though. Don't do gum. Gum gets real sneaky real fast. So then the question is, all right, do you like celery? You're like, I fucking hate celery. I'm like, do you like lettuce or cucumbers? You're like, actually, cucumbers are not so bad. What's wrong with gum? A lot of gum actually has a caloric content, has sugar, and makes people feel bad. If nothing else, even if it's calorie-free, sugar-free gum, most of the time it's an addictive thing to get into. So people, because people won't chew like one piece of gum. The vast majority of people who end up chewing gum are going to chew like 3 packs a day. Okay? Yo, my game is randomly freezing. It's actually very concerning. If I die at the end of this, we're going to lose the key. I'm like having very long stuff. So sorbitol, for example, right? So there's sorbitol, but it's mostly just that you might have digestive distress if you have like 2 packs of sugar-free gum a day, quote unquote, right? Dude, I might die. Hold up. My game is like freezing right now. I don't know if you can see it. It's glitching. It's going frame by frame. Okay, just play safe, play safe, play safe. After all that gum, you look like a Giga Chat. There are better neck workouts that are also more entertaining for both parties involved, Grindcast, than just chewing gum. Like, if you're going to do neck workouts, at least make them fun. Or jaw workouts. That brace is a nightmare. Yo, protein. Yeah, so I like Greek. Greek yogurt is a pretty good hack for a lot of people. Greek yogurt tends to work pretty well. Yeah, Greek yogurt's good. But it depends. Like if you're like, yeah, but the thing is, I'll eat a kilo of it. It's like, okay, so maybe Greek yogurt isn't for you, because I'll do that. Like I started eating yogurt, and I was like, oh, hold up, wait a second, 0% Greek fat. So there you go. There are some easy swaps. Like if you're like, look, how many coffees do you drink a day? Yeah, how many coffees do you drink a day? You're like, oh, like 3. Okay. Do you put creamer in every one of those coffees? Like, that's a really easy one right there. Like, that's a super easy one that people just, like, low-hanging fruit. It's like, okay, when you cook food, do you cook food at home? How much oil do you put in the pan? You're like, oh, I don't really keep track. It's like, measure it. That one you measure. Don't measure anything else. Just literally measure that. How much oil you put in the pan. You're like, oh, not too much. Let's say 3 tablespoons. You're like, okay, would your food taste the same if you put 1 tablespoon? And you're like, probably, yeah, I don't think it would be that much of a difference. Great, that's 240 calories. Congratulations. Like, there's some really low-hanging fruit and some really, like, easy suggestions. Do those. I don't think I get one-tapped here on Prop Pelly, do I? I might. Actually, I might have to dodge some of these. So this one's like Sentinel and Wings. I definitely don't get one-tapped here, but I should be a little careful, though. One thing you can't sub, you don't have to. Just minimize it, though. I started cooking my eggs with super low-fat butter meant for diabetics. Yeah. Or you can cook eggs without butter. I know it's a little sad, but you can do that. Like, that's also an option, I'm just saying. But, yeah, oil and butter is a really sneaky one, and creamer in your coffee and stuff. Do you have a weaker? No, not at all. I'm just kind of raw dogging it. Hold up. This one I need a dodge. Good. Nice. Perfect. Because these civilians are still alive. I kind of want them for a funnel for people, but I'm actually taking a lot of damage, so maybe we can kill them. Like this one, I'm going to have to actually take this frontal. Here we go. I kings this one. It's fine. There you go. You can't sub farm milk. It just tastes way too good. Okay, farm milk is... I mean, Drizzt, I'm like a huge... I'll drink like kilos of milk, like liters of milk a day. Like, so I'm with you on that, okay? So I hear you. I hear you. Nice job. Just play it clean, play it clean, play it clean. But you don't have to sub farm milk. Whole milk is really sneaky, to be honest. Honestly, if you're like, look, I love whole milk. It's like my favorite thing. It's like, okay, you got to limit that one. Whole milk is really hard to fit into a caloric deficit because you'll just be like, this is so good. Drink a liter of it and not realize it's like 1,500 calories, depending. 1,400. You know. So yeah, you could just say, I'm gonna drink half the amounts of milk. That's a sacrifice that might be worth making. But you gotta have to know where to put the effort in. If you're gonna make nutritional decisions, it's like, yeah, but put the effort where it deserves. Don't be like, yeah, but I can't eat the ice cream, but still put creamer in your coffee. What if I told you that you could have like a cup or two of ice cream if you reduce the amounts of creamer in your coffees, if you have 3 coffees a day? You're like, okay, wait a second, I'm interested. You gotta like put the effort where it deserves. You might prefer the coffee. This one's here. Dude, my Disc Priest saving my life, making this really easy. You know, or you're like, well, I can't have cheesecake. It's like cheesecake might be hard to work in, but you can still have cheesecake unless again there's some health condition or whatever. Just out the ice cream and the coffee. Yeah, I mean, so I'm just there's so many ways to process all of this. What works for you is what works for you, and that's the only real truth that matters, yeah? That's it. What works for you works for you. And the rest is going to be just figuring that out. Which is difficult. Not so easy sometimes to figure out what works for you. Wow, we own this key. That enhancement shaman, I think he's done more damage than any enhancement shaman I've ever seen ever. Actually, he's doing a lot of damage this key. Most enhancement shamans that I know of, they don't do a lot of damage this season. I'm doing really good. Nice to snack his person on stopping competitive sports. Yeah, he's doing good, man. But Atlas, so what? I'm so glad that you found what works for you, and the locale foods are honestly a great hack. There are some really, really, really great recipes. Oh my god, we have an ad. Ooh, kill this ad right away. Kill this ad right now. Kill this ad. We gotta kill this ad immediately. We're all gonna die. Key's over. Holy shit, the ad's dead. Wait. I res. Lay on hands myself. I can't. Healing potion. Wait. Stabilize. The key's so easy right now. Key's so free. Where is he? My DK will res. We have a res. My DK got him. Oh, an ad. Oh, not another one. No, we got another ad. Holy shit. Kill the boss. I'm going to bring him over here. Oh, I'm going to die. No. Kill the boss. Go, boss. Shit. Lay on hands. I lay on hands to Boomy. I might be able to save him long enough. Oh, kill the boss. I'm going to die, but kill the boss. Kill the boss in this damage. No. What? No. Oh, no. Kill the boss. Oh. What happens? What happens? What happens? Who was on my side? What happened? All good. It's all good. It's totally fine. But what happened, actually? I don't actually know what happened there. Wait, what? We actually survived the one ad. What happened to the second ad? Okay. No problem. All good. It's all good. No worries. Let me go turn my AC down one, though. Can we finish? Finish, please. Finish, please. Can we finish? I need Chris. I don't care about keeping this key. I would rather finish for Chris. Obviously, unfortunate because we wanted to time it, but it's no problem. We were smoking it, too. That was going to be my first 16 on the Pally. That was going to be my first 16. Oh, good. We go back to a 15, do that, and then I'll have another 16. I care so much more about just getting Crest right now anyways. Can we come back and finish it, though? I would really appreciate it. Because it's still 16 Crests. Yeah, keys can go sideways real fast. You can be, like, hard chilling. Like, we were almost double timing that. If I pulled more aggressively, we could have. But yeah, you can't, even on, like, even when you're coasting that hard, you can't miss a circle. It's all good. I need so many more crests, though. I actually did my first Mythic Plus key as a tank. It's so overwhelming to try to figure out the route. As a tank in Mythic Plus, just hit W, Hinechi. When you're just starting as a tank, just hit W. Don't try to do advanced routing. Just literally hit W. All good. The Enhancement Shaman really was pumping this key, though. Surprise. Doing a lot of damage. Yeah, just hit W. Don't worry too much. Ooh, okay. It's gonna be a good time to stretch after this. Speaking of health and fitness, goddamn. Alrighty, let's go. I'm not in a rush. My Pally will get these keys whenever. Because when I have 10 more item levels, my Pally's going to be, like, much better. I do feel my overall damage being quite low, though. Like, the build that I'm playing is so tanky, and it's awesome, but at the same time, like, I do feel my damage being very low. At least I can get all the interrupts and stuff. Like, the interrupts feel good in Prop Pally. Ooh. Oh, I'm getting a little tired. My first day back in a while. Oh, I don't need a pains up here. Prop Pally's actually super tanky about this. Mages on the platform as a Guardian Druid. The mages on the platform, Testo, you mean in Theater of Pain? Like the way that mages... So, like, the mage will go alter time and pull those two mobs to the first left platform. Right when you go into the portal area? In Theater of Pain. Okay. So, in Theater of Pain, you're referring to... When you first kill the first portal guardian after all the spirits, you go left, and you want them to snap, correct? As far as I know, a mage is the only one that can do it, because they can jump off and alter time back to the platform, or anybody like a monk might be able to potentially tag them in the same way. I don't know. I think a few people can, with extended range, with flap, with like maybe a priest grip, but as far as I know, you won't be able to get the range standing on the platform, so Guardian Druid would not be able to. It's a good question though, actually. I can't say I'm 100% certain. I had my mage do it on 18. When I did Theater of Pain on 18, I had my mage do it, which definitely saved the key because that timer was tight. So good pull. Hard to say. Make sure we get that one over there. Nice. Boom, boom, boom. A few classes can. You see anybody on his Resto Shaman with a gust of wind? I've never seen a Resto Shaman do it. That's very curious to me. I don't know actually. Can a Resto Shaman do it? I don't know. I haven't tried as a Guardian. If there's a way to do it, you know who would know? Dalgroth would know. Dalgroth would totally know. You couldn't pay me enough to gust back. That seems super sketch, right? He dropped a Surging on the platform and it hit the mob. Huh. It'd be super interesting. It's definitely worth it. If you can do it, it's worth doing. It's definitely worth doing if you can do it. Oh, I'm getting a bit tired. I'm going to stand up and stretch after this. Honestly, I just need to grind out Prop Pally keys, though. Like, I should just be spending all day on my Prop Pally if I actually want to get him geared. He needs so many more crests. And I'm doing, like, actual IO keys instead of very fast 12s. So, because they're more entertaining and more challenging. But, so it's taking a little longer. Like, I've been streaming for, what, 9 hours? And I just, have only gotten, like, 2 item level today. So, how many more streams is that? Damn. Okay, he got this one. Nice. That's a lot. Okay, I'm a little tired. Let me just debate on this for a second. I think I'm going to get up. I'm going to grab some yogurt. But my yogurt is not low-cal because I'm trying to gain weight, by the way, Atlas. So I make my yogurt very specifically to taste really good. My preference. So I take Greek yogurt and then I put condensed milk in it. Because it's my treat. I eat very healthy, but I like condensed milk. I'm a little bit addicted to condensed milk. GG's. Thank you for finishing. Oh, I fell in the thing. Thank you for finishing. I appreciate it. I do. Thank you, thank you. Because I get 16 crests, and that is very helpful. Oh! He gripped me up only for me to fall directly back down. I was trying to swim to the side. I want to loot the chest. I need my crests. I need to get my crests. Yo, Kitty, are you going to play WoW when you get your new PC? Have you thought about it? Do you want to play WoW? Hi, Maffers. I'm so glad that people like me full ranting, because I didn't realize I full ranted. Okay? Listen, I literally full ranted for, like, that entire key about some stuff. You know what I mean? You're interested? Dude, you should. All right, what 15 from that? Elko, you want to stay? I got 15 Theater of Pain, apparently. I don't actually have that yet. I don't have 15 Rookery either. I think Rookery is my... Oh, no, I did a 15 Rook already. The rant is fire. I'm so glad you liked it. Thank you. Okay. Got my crests. Let's go. 15 Theater Pain. First, let me stand up. Let me go grab some yogurt. I'll be right back. I'm down for like one more. And then again, I'm here all this week now. This whole week I'm around. I also feel like I have plenty of people to play. That's true. There are a lot of people who would immediately want to play with you. It's very true, by the way. Do you ever open your Instagram and just see... Because I definitely... Doesn't happen to me. Doesn't happen to me. Okay. Let me go get some yogurt. Be right back. And then I'm doing 15 Theater Pain. Elko, you want to say you were healing great, by the way. Boba? Watermelon? Yeah. That's exactly what I was referring to. 100%. 100%. There was no other reference there whatsoever. I actually used to be called Mr. Boba in Thailand. I had a reputation of being Mr. Boba. But I'll tell you that story later. Bye. Be right back. Honestly, I only regret one thing about this yogurt, okay? Listen. The main problem with this yogurt is that I actually have been gaining too much weight, right? Right? That's the problem. What's this? What am I missing? When I moved to India. Oh, Kitty. Why are you telling them about our DMs? That was a joke. Sorry. I would never do that. This yogurt. So I actually have to put a little bit less sugar and a little bit less condensed milk, which is sad. Because I realized I was literally gaining too much weight, which is weird, right? Unless, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Kitty has some pretty questionable photos of me. But I guarantee you, they're not what you think they are. I will put money on the fact that not a single person in this chat would ever guess what they were. Let's just say they're highly compromising. Yeah? Highly compromising. But you will never guess what they are. If I had a high government position job. Kitty, you make this also sound bad. You got to put some nuance to it. It's not what chat thinks. It's not what chat thinks, okay? Listen. This is not what you think it is. No, it's not. It sounds bad. It's not. You'll literally I wish I could apply context here. It's not even blackmail material. It's not even, listen. It's perfectly reasonable material. It's not even that bad. You make it sound like it's bad. It's not what you think it is. Don't well me. It's not what you think it is. Kitty and I have known each other for a very long time. Like, how long have we known each other, Kitty? 6.5 years? God, it's crazy. Something like that. About 6.5 years now. It's not what anybody thinks it is. It's much worse. Now people are going to start guessing. I'll never tell you. I'll never tell you. You'll never get out of me. I'll never tell you. Yo, Zonda, sorry I was away. I'm just loading back chat. Hey bro, I'm watching all your Guardian videos. They're epic. I used to play Hunter for 5 years, and your videos made me switch from Hunter to Guardian no cap. How are you enjoying the tanking role, Zonda? Are you enjoying your Guardian Druid? Lucifer. I like Lucifer. My creative brain is creating stories. Bro, I promise you, you will never guess. All right, he's fine. Why not? He's OC. It's just so funny that you'll literally never guess it, though. I wonder what it's like swapping from Hunter to Guardian Druid. That's a take. A lot of times people swap to Guardian Druid from other tanks, but swapping from Hunter to like going from a DPS Hunter to a Guardian Druid has got to be pretty wild. Shago, I'm almost debating, if it was something that I could share, trust me, I'm almost debating DMing you on Discord right now, just so I could be like, nah, this is what it is. And you'd be like, oh, but I can't do it. So your imagination is just going to have to run wild. No, I won't do it, Kitty. No, I won't. Yeah, I know. I'm responsible. Yep. Your imagination is just going to have to run wild. I've been watching your videos for the past month. It's been very helpful to learn bear. I'm glad they help. Dude, I honestly just started posting those videos just to kind of share the runs and like share the routes and stuff. I'm really happy people like them. It's awesome. What am I eating? This is a kilo of Greek yogurt. I already had half of it earlier, so it's like half of it left. It's just full fat Greek yogurt. Yeah. With sugar A little bit of condensed milk, a little bit less sugar in condensed milk than normal, by the way, because I'm getting a little fluffy. And protein powder, chocolate protein powder. So in this whole tub, there's like 100 grams of protein. Yep. Every other source of food in my day is pretty good. This one is a little artificial. That's fine. It's got to be one of my favorite snacks. It's also very helpful because I can eat it on stream like easily. Aside from that, I had what? 8 eggs today. I had like 8 duck eggs. I had like steak this morning. Seems nice. Dude, it's delicious. But the problem is, Zonda, is that it's too delicious. It's so good. My problem, Zonda, is that it's literally too delicious. Imagine, I still for shock value, I might be a little tired. Because right now for shock value, I'm still kind of just like, you know what I should do? Just randomly with no context be like, oh, this Shego. But I can't do it. I won't do it. I refuse. Ooh, a shaman. We just played with that enhancement. I mean, that's 16 Rookery. We had that for sure. It would have been fun to get 16 Rookery and then 16 Theater of Pain or 17 Theater of Pain. But we will get it back up. Like I said, crests are more important to me anyways. I'm curious. To help maintain threat, you just thrash Moonfire. Thrash, yes, exactly. No, you can mangle. No, it's all good. I literally no problem. It doesn't matter anyway, Sam, because I'm still so undergeared on this guy. Yeah, no, it's you're literally this 0. Elko's a great healer. We were coasting through that key. We were hard chilling. I am super undergeared. So when I get 10 more item levels and feel more comfy, I'll be able to smash some keys. I'm not worried. I'm not worried at all. Show it to me so I can tell Katie which one it is. The main thing for bear threat trick stuff is don't swipe. Swipe is bait. Don't swipe. You could actually take swipe off your bars and you'd be a happier, probably better bear. So don't worry about swiping. Your key for a bear is thrash. Thrash is what generates most of your threat. That's a good mage. So you want thrash and you want mangle because rage gen. So that basically getting to your first iron first stack, if you get a thrash on mobs and you get 1 iron for off or thorns of iron, you probably have threat. Very few people are ripping threat from you if you follow that protocol. Most people rip threat if you've tagged things with a moonfire but haven't hit them with thrash. Or if you overswipe. Just don't overswipe. Yeah? Shego, you know what Kitty looks like, right? You've actually, you know Kitty, right? Yeah. She's been on stream before. I'm gonna just take the shaman and call it a day. As long as he can play OCE, he's fine. Good OCE. As long as he's good OCE, then he is totally chillin'. Okay, so after today, we'll have finished up my cape and my shoulders. So we finished up cape and shoulders. Now we're gonna have, after this, we have how much left? My belt could go up all the way. Yep, to die for. Man, I am apparently very tired because all 3 jokes that I just thought of, I could not say any of them. Just wanted to say I've been lurking for hours and I'm glad you're still on. Hi, Blitz. I mentioned you earlier and I'm trying to remember the context in which I mentioned you and I totally forgot whatever context that was. At some point, I was like, and Blitzberry, but I completely forgot what the Blitzberry was. And laughs about simple things. If I have people in my life, Shego, trust me, they're interesting people. There's one thing I'm so curious now, dude, I forgot what it was. It might have been something really, definitely not swiping, it's sometimes still threat. So honestly, if DPS just full send on a pack before you're into the pack, like, there's not much you can do. That's more of a DPS problem. One thing you can do, trick stuff, that keeps happening to you in your keys is if you're making your own key, you can get yourself a hunter or a rogue. I'm dead serious. It's something you can literally do this. You can just get a hunter or a rogue. It will help. Like you can also just get a hunter or a rogue. You're fine. Hold off on upgrading your belt since there's a side chance. Yeah, but the thing is, right? The thing about the belt is like, yeah, but I'm still gonna wear it. But I guess it's a week from now, and the idea is that I would have enough crests anyways to just I guess I could wait for the belt. You're right. Because I eventually I'd just have enough creds anyways. Yeah, but if people... I'm hilarious both in private and public. That's true. That's true. I think you'd be a good streamer, Kitty. I think that actually, though, when you get your new computer, I think you'd be a good streamer. Shago, Kitty wants to be a streamer. Stretch. Thank you. Yeah, I don't always see the stream redeems. That's a good point. Oh, actually, that's so good. I did a tiny bit of workout today. My shoulder is healing, which is nice. My shoulder is healing really good, which is super good because I didn't want to have to go get, like, an MRI done and stuff because I kind of know what it is. But still, that's good. Okay, I don't need mud for this. Unless I get hit on third bus. Then I need mud. Are you 100% yourself with no filter? And I am. But, like, it's not necessarily good, man. Listen, man. Here's the thing. Maybe it's how you influenced me to open my wallet and give Blizzard money again. Oh, that's right. That's exactly what it was. You're correct. I was like, oh, that's right. Because I was talking about how WoW is an addiction. And I was like, even Blitzberry was like, I just started playing WoW again. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry. You're welcome. But also, I'm sorry. That's exactly what it was. Because I mentioned that. That's right. I don't know if it's a good idea to get into WoW if you don't have to get into WoW. I mean that, like, dead serious. There's a world where you probably shouldn't. You know what I would play if I had it? I'd play Pacemaker. Do I even have another trinket to use? I just play this. It's fine. I guess I play Signet or something. No, it's fine. I could just play this. Not a big deal. Okay, I could play Crit Wings for this. Crit Wings would be interesting. There'd be no reason I couldn't play Crit Wings for this. I don't die to any of these unless Zav and stuff. Am I the only one you think I should wreck my life to play WoW? You're not going to wreck your life, though. I know you. I know your personality. You won't wreck your life playing this game. Ready? Let's go. Honestly, I just crave having an MMORPG, and I tend to switch between WoW and FF14. Yo, is FF14... What do you think the community is like there, Blitz? If you had to say, what do you think the community is like in FF14? Like, I haven't ever played it. I've just heard stories. I don't know if the stories are true. It's so much better. Basically zero, and I mean that. That's actually so cool. As far as I understand it, they're so accepting that Lalafels exist. But that's almost... See, there's a point where actually things can get too accepting. You know what I mean? So there's a world where that can be a little too accepting. But yes, as far as I know, that is the Final Fantasy XIV community. They're just so okay with everything. But like I said, that also means that Lalafels exist. And those things are a little creepy. Just a little bit. Okay? What's up, Mula? I feel immensely squishier playing this build. Holy shit. I'm going to sack him and save his life. I'm not going to lie. I feel way squishy. Oh my god, I'm going to die. What the fuck? I like my old build. Oh, it's because this Tantrum dude is just not dead. Wait. Oh, wait. What? This is not resilient, by the way. We can totally do it on 14, but... Hold up. That's because the Tantrum dude is super not dead. Hold up. Okay. We're good. Shield him, and then we're good to go. Okay. Whoo! You Palo made. Never felt anxiety pugging tank in Final Fantasy XIV. Fair enough. Why is my wings here? Good morning. The tank anxiety is something I wish I knew how to solve in World of Warcraft. You shouldn't have to be anxious to play the game you want. Like, you shouldn't have to worry so much just to play the game the way that you enjoy it. Like, that's not something that you should deal with in World of Warcraft. But it does exist. I know it exists. It's weird, though. Like, I don't know how to solve it. I wish I had an answer that was just like, yo, this is how you combat tank anxiety. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, I really wish I had an answer for that. I think that I wish I could share that and just be like, because I've heard that from a lot of people, Alcode. Like, I've heard it from a lot of people, actually, that they're like, yeah, I love WoW, or I want a tank. Well, we can still time this, I suppose. It's not resilient, so we can't reset it. And that bolt's going off on me. 1 second. Boop, 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 boom. My damage isn't even that much higher. I don't know. I feel like Sentinel is really good this season. I like Sentinel a lot more than I like Crit Wings right now. Maybe if I was more geared. Well, today I was off doing a +4 mother load. Yeah, like how he just paints up me. I'm sorry. And a Demon Hunter ran off and pulled all the mechs and bombs before the end of the last boss. And a DPS that happened in a +4. I'm sorry, man. Genuinely, like, why? It shouldn't happen at a +4. But for some reason, people adopt meta strategies even in a +4. That's weird. That's weird, man. Like, you don't need to do that in a +4. If we stack, we can just be here, but otherwise we have to go. Oh. But then they'll blame you because you're the tank. Yeah. Like I said, I wish I had an answer. I really do wish I had an answer for all this, but I do not. I do not. Actually, you know what my answer might be? My answer actually might be just get a donut. Do you like donuts? I haven't had a donut in a long time. Mostly because I'm very allergic to them. I went to America like a year and a half ago. No, wait, 2 years ago. I went to America about 2 years ago, and they had gluten-free donuts there. They didn't have gluten-free donuts in Thailand. How high do you think it pushes as a prop pally? High enough, like maybe 3,500. Not past that though. Not gonna go for like anything higher than that. Just like 3,500, let's say. When I'm all geared, I think that makes sense. Bad enough grinding. Wow, it's true, right? Yeah. I couldn't play Final Fantasy. It wouldn't work for me. I bet you I would really like the community, though. I think I would love the community of FF14. I really think that it would be like my vibes. I think that I would really enjoy it. But ultimately, Sack him. Ooh, that sack almost killed me, actually. That was interesting. A lot of damage from that sack. Oof. What's up, lethargical? Oh, I feel lethargical right now, but not the lethargical. I feel lethargical. Posture check? Yeah, it seems good. This will probably be my last key of the night. And then this week I'm around. I was really sad that I couldn't stream for like all of this weekend. I took 3 days off. But it's not just that. But remember, if I take 3 days off stream, that means I'm not at home. That means I'm outside. You know what would be fire? You and Kitty doing a WoW stream. Like, yeah, I think that would be cool. But I have to get her into the game first. We gotta sell her on the game first, Mr. Cow. Mr. Cow, we have to sell her on the game. So we just gotta be like, WoW is not addicting. It's super fun. It's very easy. And it's you should play it, and it will give you sweet dreams. And etc. etc. I don't know. Honestly, you should just play if you want to play. She's getting a new PC tomorrow, right? Yep, tomorrow, yeah. Tomorrow is pretty soon. It'll feel so good. What was the first thing? When was the last time you got a new computer, Blitzberry? You can tell how tired I am because I'm just like, wee. Either that or all the Greek yogurt I just ate. One or the other. Let's go ahead and take this on 15. 8 months ago. Nice. How did the upgrade feel? Like, how poor was your previous... You got a new laptop. Okay. How bad was your previous setup? That's really the question, right? It's like, how bad was your previous setup? Not at all? Okay. So it didn't feel like a crazy upgrade then. It just felt like a good one. My computer was so bad that when I got this one, I felt like, like it was so much better. It was amazing. My last computer was like 10 years old. Just really, really rough. Barely functioned. This one is so much better. So I upgraded in like December. Was when I got my new PC. Made a huge difference for me. This guy makes it so I can't block, which actually randomly very much hurts. Built like 8+ years ago. He got it in college, yeah. So you're going to like it. But what was the first game you want to play? Like a couple years ago? Yeah. Was Crazy Work? Yeah. So I guess the question is, what's the first game you would play? I don't know. Like, you have a brand new computer with an actual graphics card that you can do anything you want. What's the first thing you would do? I'm holding defensives because I'm going to have everything for next pull. Stardew Valley, right. Right, of course. The first thing is Stardew Valley. If he presses shift there, I'm going to need to bop him on the next pull if he gets a bleed. Okay, good. I don't like taking these mini... We don't ever take those mini bosses in high keys. But I think for lower keys, again, trying like skips and stuff is so pointless. Does not help at all. I can actually stop that on the healer. And then I have Bop to help out. Who has it? They're actually fine. They have paint subs here. I'll Bop the next one if I need to, or none at all. Depending on if we get another one. Bop is control right click. I'm getting a little tired here. Sack this one. And then we definitely want to skip the third mini boss, yeah? So we definitely skip third mini boss, but we don't have to skip this one. Or sorry, wait. Oh man, I'm tired. Whew, man. I had coffee today. I needed it though, because last night I slept for like a few hours. It wasn't quite enough. But I still don't understand. But can you just sleep? If I said to you, hey, you want to get 3 more hours of sleep, yeah? You want to get 3 more hours of sleep. Could you just decide to get 3 more hours of sleep? Just like go to bed 3 hours earlier and get 3 hours of sleep? Is that something you can do? I wish I could do that. Because I would like 3 more hours of sleep tonight. As you got older, I lost that ability. I've never had that ability. I've always been just a really kind of shit sleeper. Learn the technique they use in the military? That sounds hardcore. Hey, XOXO. Hi, Muzz. How's it going? Oh, double freedom. That sounds hardcore, man. I don't think I would do well in the year. You definitely need a whole army of emotes. What's up, Jewel? Dude, I don't think I would do well in the military. I'm way too stubborn. Like, I would be terrible at the military. Because they'd be like, yo, Awoo, go run that mile. And I'm like, why? They're like, what do you mean, why? Don't ask questions, soldier. Just do it. And I'll be like, yeah, but why? And then they kick me out. Like, there's no way. They're going to be like, go carry that flag. I'll be like, why? They'll be like, stop asking questions. I'll be like, yeah, but why do you need me to stop asking questions? And they're like, just because you know, and I'll be like, you heard it, and then we'll just be hurring to during to each other. And I don't think it would work very well. They would make you run 2 miles, and I'd be like, no. That's what it is. They're just all like hurr to dur. Whoop. Ooh, another death on Zav is tough because we don't have another B-res. So, actually, you can finish this boss kind of with 2 DPS, but 50%? I don't know, actually. I think that this might be a timer. Is this a dream? I go to sleep and wake up to a woo? Hi, Krim. I'm still awake, but I'm hurrying to during now. We're in danger. I think this is probably... I don't have Resilient 15, so we'll just go to 14. That's fine. I can freedom this, but we'll see. Boom, 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 boom. I am still awake, but not for much longer, hopefully. I have some work to do tonight. I'm going to take a nice hot bath, and then here we go. This emote would touch grass. Dude, I need this. I had such a good idea about this. Listen. I had such a good idea. Jewel, I wanted to actually buy a patch of grass so that whenever anybody is like, yo, touch grass, I could be like, haha, boop, and just boop the grass. That's what I wish I had, but I don't have it yet. So all I can tell you about is my amazing idea, but I don't have any proof. Yo, if we finish this boss at 20 minutes, we don't have time. We actually just straight up don't have time. We are not doing enough damage. So even if we did finish this, I think we can call it and save some time. No problem. I think, can call it. All good. Not Brazil. Nice try, nice try. No problemo. Let's let ourselves die actually, because we're not gonna be able to. It's not worth it at this point. Get the grass, pet the grass, fondle the grass. Wait a second. There are some extra steps here. Buy some popcorn and grass seeds. Do it? All right. I think it'd be a good idea, actually. That being said, I am tired. It was nice to stream again today. I kind of missed it, honestly. I missed stream. So, I will call it there. Let me just note Mr. Weewa. Soap. Sounds weird. Hope you see it. If you had to pick a game other than WoW to play on stream, what would you play? On stream? Diablo 2. You can grow them a little bit. Yeah, they can actually, Kitty. They can. Yes. Maybe Diablo 2 or like old school RuneScape, maybe. Diablo 2 probably better. Yeah, D2. I play D2 actually. Probably. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, GG's. Good healing. Never touch this stuff. Is it even? Oh, it's late for me. Yeah, it's like 9:15 p.m. I got a little bit more work to do tonight. I'm gonna just fill the bath up because I have just enough time to get in the bath. I'll put my feet in the bath at the very least. I'll shower. And then yeah, do some skincare. I've been trying to do more skincare stuff. I don't know. I live in Thailand. All my lectures for the day. What are the lectures about? Yeah, I don't know, man. Like I think I'm gonna put the lights up soon. Yeah. Diablo 2? Yeah. IT stuff? Gotcha. You can teach me about IT stuff. I know nothing. Later, have a good one. Alright, Tricks. Alright. We gonna find somebody to go hang out with on Twitch. Who's on? Wait, Ash is still on? No way. How long has Ash been streaming for? That's a long stream. Oh, she just started again. Let's go raid Ash. She likes raccoons. We're literally gonna raid somebody named Miss Trashes. She likes raccoons. Easy. Easy raid today. There you go. You want to visit Thailand? I'm in Japan. Tell me about it tomorrow. I'll be around tomorrow. I'll be on all day. Tell me about it tomorrow. The Discord's been pinned if for any reason you're not in the Discord and you want to be. There you go. The real question is, do you still have ice cream? Did you eat it all already? Ate it all already, Jewel. Easy question. Ha! Bye. Good night. See you tomorrow. Okay, YouTube. Now it's just you. Now it's a special YouTube stream. That being said, I always have to listen after I raid out to the person. I have to put on my headset, unmute this, and be like, hello, and then be social, which I don't mind, because actually Ash is pretty cool. That's Miss Trashes. Hello. Hello there. Good morning for you. Good morning. Okay. Anyways, bye, YouTube. Be back tomorrow. Bye. Doo-doo. Boom, boom. Oh, shit. I'm still live on YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Oh, shit. I'm so glad I hadn't undressed yet. Fantastic. Whew. Close call. Close call. Actually, wait, YouTube. You're still here. Wait a second. Wait. Special. Special for the YouTube. Because the first thing, you know what I do? You know the very first thing I do? Of course. Directly after stream. You want to know the first thing I do? The first thing I do. Watch this. Here. Every single time. First thing I do, obviously, I'm still wearing shorts, no problem, because I know I'm actually still live to YouTube. This is the first thing I do. Who the f wears clothes at home? My least favorite part of streaming, this is a YouTube special, because nobody else is going to hear this. My least favorite part of streaming is the fact that I have to wear a shirt all the day. I have to wear a shirt the entire day. Like, dude, annoying, okay? Annoying. This is the most annoying part of stream. It's like 100% the most annoying part of stream. That's like the most annoying thing. Twitch is already offline, but I'm still live on YouTube. Okay, bye YouTube.